What does it mean to stream? Is it like being a river? Or perhaps a lake? No, I think it's more like a giant ocean of water currently, like, just drowning you and just pushing you downwards into a deep and bottomless pit. Anyway, hello my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to Bridge Constructor Portal! Hopefully for the final time for the first section of the levels. Because we of course have to do the portal proficiency that you can see there, that's the DLC levels. But aside from the DLC ones, we're almost done with the actual main game. Hell yeah! So there should only be a couple more of these, and that's great. That's great. God, that sounds weird right now. It's like doubling up on things. Would Chris ever dare to betray you? I think Chris would know better. I own a lot of knives. I mean, what? No, she's talking about. Let's go onto the gameplay screen. There we go. Alright. I was like just doubling up on music right now. It's fine. Who cares about doubling up on music? Let's head to the level. Come on. Load, please. Load. Oh, you just got to level 1? Oh, you've gone to level 1 of the portal efficiency one. No, that's not where we were going. That's not where we were going. That's not where we were going. God damn it. Game, why did you go there? We're supposed to be going on to level 51, not level 1 of the DLC game. Come on. Come on. There we go. Actually, the correct level. Balanced. Click to start. All right. I'm aware of the knives, but are you also aware of the swords and the baseball bats? There's at least 3 of those, 2 of which are metal. Are you aware of the chainsaw? Are you aware of how many potential threats there are? There are quite a few. I would not recommend it. I definitely would not recommend betraying Day, you know. Never betray Day. That would be foolish. That would be foolish. Anyway, let's have a look at this level. So we are starting here, and we have to get to here. Well, that sounds incredibly easy. The problem, though, is this. Yeah, the problem is probably this, which then, you know, goes over this way and is activated by this. And then that one's activated by that one. And then that one's activated by this one. How the... So we need this, because of course we can't go through the lasers, so we have to get this one around here and into there? And then you around there into there. What about this one? What about this one? Oh, you can. Okay, they can go through the lasers. Okay, good. Yes, actually, you told me about pretty much all of this. Yes, I'm aware. I'm just reminding you of your place. But so they can pass through those and they can't pass through the other ones. Okay, that's fine then. That's a lot less of a problem than what it was seeming like there. But it's still, the problem is that we have to build a bridge above the section and knock it into there. Because we can't build our things through it, even if the cube can apparently go through it. Which I feel like makes less sense now. If the cubes can go through it, why can't the bridge bits? They're both just solid object. Fascinating. At least this one shouldn't be too bad. We just need like a slight, like slanted thing there actually to knock that over there. So something maybe more like this. The problem is, of course, then we have to actually support it. Maybe something like this? Nah, it didn't knock it far enough. Damn. Alright, let's try it a little bit further this way. It's unfortunately not going to connect to there now, though. We can try that, though. Come on, just knock it a little. Nailed it! And then the entire thing's destroyed. It's as if there was nothing even there! Nothing even there! Nothing even there! Yes, all I have is a lightsaber and some swords, alas. Yeah, unfortunately, a lightsaber is a lot less effective than the many, many weapons that are right there. Anyway, useless fact number 1. Don't use 4 Asus ROG Strix B650EF gaming Wi-Fi motherboards when making chocolate chip cookies. Use chocolate. This is because chocolate is chocolate. And the Asus ROG Strix B650EF gaming Wi-Fi motherboard is a motherboard for computers. This does make sense. But I feel like I need a bit further testing. I have to at least taste the motherboard cookies to really know. Because, like, what if, like, they are still better, though? They might have been made out of chocolate, but maybe they're actually just better cookies. They could be. They definitely could be. It's not an impossibility. It's definitely not an impossibility. So what are we doing with this one, then? I feel like this one's going to be a little bit more annoying. So we need something like this, maybe? Is that going to be stable? No, the problem is there, it kind of rotates in the thing. All right, what if we make it asymmetric? No, symmetrical. If we make it like more of a symmetrical shape, it might be less likely to fall immediately. Exactly, nailed it. Okay, so we've gotten 2 of them activated. Now, how do we do this third one? That is the question, isn't it? How do we do the third one? There's got to be some way that we can get that to go down through there to there. Also, I keep like considering if I'm... I can't do it from here. Okay. I was going to go like in the options menu and I'm like, wait, if I play my own music in the background anyway, why am I still even leaving the in-game music on? It's just constantly having to make me like turn on and off my music to try to like actually like match it. But I'm like, why do I even have the in-game music on? But no, you can't do it while in the level. I'll do that afterwards then. So we need something. The problem is it has to fit within this gap. It can't be too tall. And it's got to go all the way over here at the same time. Because this is the starting spot. And then it's got to also ramp downwards like that. So we need a ramp that sits there, but somehow is also supported within this tiny section. That seems deeply concerning, if I'm being honest. And of course, we can't do the symmetrical like trick again because we can't place that down at an angle necessarily, especially like over here. Yeah. That's kind of a problem because yeah, it's like to make it symmetrical, it'd be something like that, right? Because I think this is a full. Yeah, it's a full. So we can't really do. We don't have space on the other side to make this a symmetrical build to try to like balance it. So we need to balance the weight, but with a non-symmetrical structure. So how's this? No, that's just completely collapsing. What if we had that? No, it's kind of supporting it. The problem is that this is still falling apart. Let's raise this bit up so that hopefully it's not collapsing as badly. Because that might be a little better. And also, useless fact number 2. 4 Asus ROG Strix 8650 EF gaming Wi-Fi motherboards taste like 4 Asus ROG Strix B650 EF gaming Wi-Fi motherboards. Yeah, but that implies I know what that tastes like. I have never tasted one of those motherboards. So I'm not going to know that until I've tasted it myself, you know? It's very reasonable. You got to find out these things firsthand. Otherwise, like, you're not being a proper scientist. Is there any way we can keep this more stable? Something like that. It's going to increase the weight, though. Yeah, it's not really stabilizing that section. We might want to remove that. We can make this connection stronger. That's definitely an option. We don't seem to be able to make that line, unfortunately. What about that one? No, it won't let us do that line. Okay, so making that one stronger is a little bit hard then. What about making this one stronger then? I love how it just randomly decides it's like, oh yes, this bit of it is a bridge. It's like, no, I don't want that a bridge. It's going down too far. What if we raise this up since we know it's going to like... damn. So like, since we know it's potentially going to fall anyway, we could do a higher angle so that like lowers into the sort of spot we need it. The problem is, of course, that it's currently, you know, destroying the thing. We should probably just have this higher, honestly. Just have the same sort of angle, but higher. And if that makes it, then we just nailed it. That works. Whatever that is, that worked. I don't know how, but that worked. So now, when you test this, that one goes over there, that one goes over there, and that one goes over there, and all three make it. That one takes a little bit before it actually does it, and then that's just open. So now all we have to do is build a bridge on this horrible section that can actually get them across. When we can't build through... we can't build through that, and we also can't build through the bottom section, so we've got to build a stable bridge only on this section, within these bounds, that we can't support on anything. This is great. It's great and ideal. Okay, well, we can do that, maybe. I don't know how supportive that's going to be. But it's a shape. It's definitely a shape. No one can deny that I have built a shape. Is it a good shape? Next question. All right, so we can put this one there, and then we can put that one there, maybe. It's supported. That is supported. Okay, we probably want that one going down a little, though, because we want them to drive off it. We probably also want to, like, do a big support on this middle one, because otherwise it's going to collapse, and that would be bad. Oh, we can't do the middle. We can't do the middle because we've already got one that's doing that, is the problem there. How do we fix that, then? Because that alone is not really going to support it much. Oh, that's annoying. We would need this to be not the same angle as what we're doing it. So I think we lower this by 1. That's the solution to that problem. Lower this by 1. Now we can do a straight line across, and that should strengthen that. So there we go. So now we just push drive. And now these guys hopefully all land in these spots and open it before you make it. Little close, but they made it. That's good. All right, now we can try the convoy, which might not go as well. So you land on there, you land on there, you land on here, open a little, then fully open it. 1 through, 2 through. Bud, you're going to need to go for a big ass jump here. No. But it was close. It was close. Just a little. The problem is the whole thing pivoted, and we don't want the whole thing to pivot. Honestly, we probably don't want any part of it to pivot. So how do we make it not pivot? Especially like that way. If it pivots like that way, it's not as bad if the last one's already on it, but pivoting that way is kind of bad. So why did it pivot that way? Why did it pivot that way? I don't know. for some reasons known only to wizards. Known only to wizards. We can try something more like this. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. I just want to add like more weight on like the middle section to try like keep it centered. But yeah, it makes sense that it would be pivoting though because of, you know, bridges. Because of bridges, yes. Exactly. As you can see, I am something of an engineer myself. So we can not really do much with that unless we detach it doubly. Is there any way we can make it so that if it falls, it catches itself on the wall? Maybe? The problem is we can't like extend anything much past where we already have it. We can go a little bit further that way. Okay, it might be smart just to do something like this. You know, it feels like a weird decision. Like, it might get caught on something, and if it gets caught on something, that might keep the bridge alive. So we'll give this another go. So, cube 1, cube 2, cube 3. You go over, the entire bridge collapses underneath you. Why did the bridge section collapse underneath you, bud? Bud, though. Bud? Bud. Buds. Buddy. Buddy, or pal, or friend. Why did that bridge section collapse entirely beneath you there? Try again. Okay, go on bridge. Yeah, no, the second one collapses that now. Why does the second one collapse that now? That wasn't happening before. Let's try lowering the angle. Nope. Now the third one collapses it. Interesting. Do we have to strengthen this one? Because it feels like that's also collapsing, which is not good. Strengthen that. Stronger. It fell apart even quicker. I don't think that was stronger, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna say most of our recent changes have actually just made this bridge worse. So let's remove all of those. Let's try again with just the top thing they added. Maybe it will survive slightly longer with just the top bit. No, you're still collapsing now. But you weren't. But you didn't collapse the first time. So is it just the top bit? Or is it that bit? Because yeah, that technically was extended, wasn't it? Yeah, I know, because it's pivoting based on the weight that the other one's hitting it with. Now, unfortunately, it's not going to make it. It's because it's being weighed down by the vehicles. On this side in particular. It would be a lot better if we had another one on the other side weighing it down equally, but we only have one vehicle, so we can't really do that. So we kind of need more weight just on the other side in general, and to try to like offset that, I guess. The problem is it will probably start like slowly going that way to begin with. As long as like a little bit more weight, we might be able to keep it just aligned for a tiny bit longer. It seems like we might be good. There we go. Nailed it. We nailed it. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Next level. For once, we've actually completed the level quickly. Instead of very, very slowly, we did it quickly. And now 52 is backwards. Backwards. As in the vehicles are going to be moving backwards. As in the direction the vehicles don't want to go. Uh-oh. And Day and Chris being together in the thumbnail of Chilling into 2024, Sims 4 multiplayer, Night Rose and I Have Dares looks cute. What does that one look like? Can't remember. I can't remember what that exact thumbnail looked like. But yes, probably. We are together on the thumbnails of a lot of things. So where are we going here? We're starting there. Yeah, I guess we're going this way and then going that. It's one of mine, so I can send it on Discord. I figured it was one of Chris's with the way it was formatted in the title, though. It's not a day formatted title. I also know that we weren't together on my version of that same stream because it was big Anastasia holding lightsaber. But yes, absolute perfection, all of the perfections. So we're gonna be going backwards here. I can now see it. Yes, you're right. It does look cute. Very much so, because it looks like it's like held in like a thing. Yeah, I remember that one now that I've seen it. It's like, yes, I remember saying things about that one. But yeah, I did make it a cute pose. Congratulations on doing cute things. We should do more cute things. Come on, Chris, we need to do more cute things. Also, I forgot to replay my BGM. Oops. The problem right now is I'm usually wearing my headset and can hear it myself. I have a massive earache from the last stream I did, so I'm currently not wearing a headset, so I can't actually hear any of the audio really right now. So it's a slight problem when I was like, oh, my BGM's paused still, because I can't actually hear it, so I didn't know. Oops. Oopsie. Also, I said I was going to go into the thing and fix that, actually. So, send me back to the main menu for a second. Options. Yeah, let's just turn music off. Alright, we don't necessarily need the in-game music. We can just deal with my music, because then I don't have to bother with constantly changing it out, which is just annoying. Alright, there we go. Restart. I placed a bridge. This is fine. Also, we're apparently not playing jazz music, because I randomly put jazz into my list. I don't know why, I just did. So I guess we're going this way, then backwards this way, then forwards this way to go through there, to come out there, to go backwards that way through that one, probably, and then out through this one, forward, backward. Like, forward, backward? Okay. So they're just going to force me to go backward, like, a lot. Oh, no, if we're going backwards into this one, then we're coming backwards. You know, it's forward, backward, forward. Why are they making me go backwards so many times? I'll never go backwards. It makes sense, but also, Jesus. Okay, I can maybe figure this out. So this goes down like this. And then we need to catch it on this. And then go this way, like that, and then up through here into that. So I think we need to do something like this. The question is, how do we support something like this? It's a pretty intense structure for that section. It's fine. Can you please make that one to a bridge? Thank you. All right, so of course we can start the support with that one and that one. Then here, of course, we're going to need to get them onto there as well. We might need something up here, like it's like a wall to stop them on. So like do like a wall there. And then we just like have them like hit into that using like this. Might need to be higher actually. Then we can do that on there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Sure. So we'll do you into there, into that section. That should... How much is that supported? Okay, that top section is completely supported. That's good. Down here we want to do, I guess... Sure, I guess we can maybe combine that top section. It's like it's vaguely worth connecting it slightly. How supported are you now? Yeah, not very. I assumed that would be the case, if I'm being honest here. I did assume. Alright, so we'll do that there, and then connect that there as well. It's stable-ish. Kinda. A little. We can, I guess, also try to get that there for more triangles. That one is very weak, though. We should definitely increase the strength of this specific one, because that is probably going to help a lot. Now it's moved the stress just slightly further down. But for the most part, it's kind of fine-ish. And when I first saw the thumbnail of Chris wrapping one arm around you, I just can't help of thinking, oh, what a lovely, cute couple. A couple of roguish, charming besties. There you go. I was trying to remember what Junkrat says. A couple of something. I can't remember what it was. He said a couple of... What did he say? A couple of something. I can't remember. I think it's in response to a Lifeweaver line. I remember him saying something. A couple of something. Damn it. I can't remember his exact quote. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. How can I not remember a very specific Overwatch quote? Especially when it's a Junkrat quote and I don't play as Junkrat. So that's probably a bit of a problem there. Well, the thing is, it's not accurate to say I don't play as Junkrat. It's that I don't recently play as Junkrat. I did used to for a while. And then I think they changed something about Junkrat and I didn't go back to Junkrat after that point. So I was like, oh, oops. It's amazing how many like heroes I've mained just over the time. Then it's like, nope, something changed. Stop playing him entirely. Nope, something changed. Stop playing that one entirely as well. And it just keeps happening over and over again, you know? I think it's time we send the vehicle down this to see if we can actually survive. God, that section's really red. So I want you to hit there, land on there. And then you're going to go backwards through this. Then you're hopefully going to hit here. Go forward. Then go forward through this way. It's all working the way it was conceptualized so far, except for that bit, but that's fine. Then you go on there. Okay. So I think this needs a more of a, like, better angle. Because, that was kind of causing a problem there at the very end. Because it was leaping is the problem there. We don't really want them leaping the way they were into the portal. Unless we leap them early or something like that. Maybe it's definitely possible. So now we need to figure out a way to get them into the yellow portal. The yellow portal. So it needs to be something along these lines. Hopefully that'll work. So you. Do we bridge there? There's gonna be too much force if they just drive straight off this and land on there. Could be. It definitely could be. But I'm willing to give it a shot without doing it first, because then maybe everything will collapse horribly, and that's fun. So we'll attach that there. Are you stable? You are mostly stable. The top one here is very weak, though, because it is carrying an entire bridge on itself. So we'll maybe strengthen that one a little. Okay, I'm really thinking we might need to strengthen this, though. Like, the fact that this specific bridge thing is glowing red worries me a lot. So we're going to do that. Now stop glowing red, please. See? See, everything stopped glowing red. All you have to do is ask nicely, and sometimes it just works. But Howard taught me that. So we go through there, and we come out through this way. I want to see how they come out at this point. So let's try again. Go forward. Hit there. Land on there. Roll your way back down to this section. Very, very slowly, apparently. Land on there. Go forwards. Kind of an awkward transition onto that. I would prefer a better one, but we deal with what we got for now. So you are going out there and a lot nicer. Yeah, as I figured. That's slightly too strong. Okay. So we will raise you up using a second one. Because apparently one was not going to cut it there. Then we'll try to like leap you onto there using this. And touch you onto there. And there. I like that. Okay, maybe that'll work slightly better now. Just a little. Alright. Go through there. Ram into that. I worry about how much damage you're doing to this when you ram into it, though. Is it going to screw up like future ones as they try to also go through it? Can we move that to a stronger angle? Not for the top one. We can move the top one down, though. Might help. It could be useful to add an extra like lip on the end of this. So we kind of like want to weigh that side down like at least a little because it's already going to be weighed down by the other one. It'll also probably stop it from hitting the back as much because this bit's going to hit not that bit. Oh god, that's really wobbly though. It's fine. So long as the bridge doesn't collapse yet, it's fine. You know, it's fine. We also lose a lot of people to the acid, but again, we need to get the cargo there, not the people. The people are not my concern. All right, so you land on there. You're going back through this way. So it's all working as intended for now. And then fall, collide. All right, so we just need to hopefully somehow figure out a way to make this bit work now. A little concerning, but it's maybe functional, at least a little. Why'd that get rid of it? I wanted a bridge. Thank you, bridge. So what are we using this bit for? I guess supporting, but like, how? Kind of an awkward position to support from that angle. But I assume that's why it's there, so there must be some way that I can easily support from that spot. I don't think that's going to be supported enough, is it? Not really. But then the problem is, if we want to use this, it's like, what are we doing, like this? I don't know if that's going to support much. I think it's probably just going to like snap. Unless we do like the doubled up amazingness of like that into that. And then the same sort of concept here into that, into... It's not working because it needs to be a little higher. But then it won't fit that one when it's a little higher. God damn it. So you need to also move up a little, but then you won't fit there if you're up a little. It's like one away on every possible angle right now. It's like, no! You bastards. Try it with just that bit. Again, I don't think that's helping from being honest. I think it's just weakening sections. So I don't know for that one. Oops, I wanted to redo there and to just still count as an undo. I guess it's not a redo button. We can maybe like that. It's an option. Is it doing anything? I have literally no idea. Maybe. Oh, can we attach a regular to that? You can. Okay, I mean, that looks stable-ish. Ish. Just a little bit. Not very. Just a tiny tad. Bit worrying, but it's fine. So I guess maybe actually we need to support a second bridge here, technically. That's probably what this one's actually for. It's not supporting that bridge, it's supporting a second one. Because we want a bridge down here for you to land on to then start going down this way. And it's probably better if that's supported from above and not just from below some of these ones. Oh, wait. Damn it. Can you go one up? You cannot. Why is it always like one tiny little bit off? Every time. What if I do this? And that. Yeah, that's very functional. That's what I wanted. That was intended. Totally intended. Yup. 100% intended. Exactly. Okay, so now I want to attach that onto there and then this onto that section. We still want to make a shape going down here to keep this strong. So we'll do you into there, into there, into there, into there. And then we'll copy that. Oh, I went one too far up. Copy that on the other sides as much as possible. Then we attach that in the middle, that in the middle, and that in the middle. Then we also can attach them on the side bits because I made sure that the angles were exactly right. That was still possible. And that is probably a supported bridge. It is! Surprisingly. Nailed it. Okay. So now we have to make bridge go onto other bridge here, to then go into other bridge here, so then bridge go into bridge. So then the bridge can bridge the bridge, so bridge is a bridge. Bridge. Exacta bridge. Alright, that delete itself again. Stop deleting the things when I tell you to turn to a bridge. Why can't you just listen to my bridge-based shenanigans? And stop it. Just stop it. Stop being a dick. Okay, so we need one more bridge that's somehow coming off of this bridge to do a bridge to go into the bridge section to bridge the bridges. So that's going to go into there, and then combine there to there, and that's going to combine there to there, and it's going to combine there to like there. It's bridging. It's all bridging. Look at me, Mom, I'm bridging. All right, so you go into there, and then you go into there. And now we just test it and hope that somehow this works in some way. I don't know how it's going to work for all of those vehicles, though. That's a lot of vehicles. But one vehicle. It might work for one vehicle, at least for now. Let's find out, though. So that one's red and that one's red. We might want to fix those at some point. Well, that one's really red. We definitely want to fix those then. So you're going through there. Okay, so it's going down. Through the thing, barely. Now you're flipping upside down in a horrible direction sort of thing, and then you're landing on there, and then you're falling that way and going forward. Then you're hitting this, then you're bouncing backwards, and then please do not fall off the edge there, and then go forward, and then my bridge moved out of the way and just didn't let you over onto the thing that you were supposed to go onto. Good. Great. What we wanted to happen. Yup. We wanted all of that to happen, so we can't do that. Can't do this, though. Alright, we want to fix up those two. Which was the ones that were weak? That one. Okay, so this one here. Oop. And you there. Over to that. So that one. Where's the other one? That one. It makes sense. It's all the ones going directly off of the actual anchor points. As per usual. That's annoying, actually, because we can't easily do that. Yeah, we can't easily do this one because we need one that goes that angle, which it won't currently allow that to happen because it's too close to the other one. If we did that angle, it might be fine, though. Okay, so we've managed to make that bit probably not going to collapse, because that's good. No collapse is great. All right, now so read some of these messages of... I must warn you, day of Chris old videos that currently are 9 years old. Seriously, I must warn you. You will just see anime galore everywhere. No doubt an anime bomb exploded a long time ago on his channel. Understandable. I have seen Chris's old stuff before. I ain't kidding. Proceed with caution. Caution. At least in this game, there is no budget limit. Yes. If I had to care about budget, this would be a serious problem. But I don't care about that, as if anything has changed. Exactly. It's all the same. It's because I can't see my old stuff. Because it's all like unlisted or privated. Also, there's no videos. 69, nice. But yeah, if I needed to care about like budget for like achievements or something like that, this would become a much, much harder series. But luckily, none of the achievements care about budget. The game doesn't care about budget. So it's fine. It doesn't matter how much money we waste doing this. Just have to keep placing things and placing things and placing things and placing things. I wonder if I should do another set of that, actually. It might be better to do another one of these doing that, because we've already kind of strengthened that bit. Nah, so that's not, the problem is we can't connect it across because of the other beam. So no, that would in fact be useless. Could maybe move you over, though. Okay, if we move that over, it actually kind of creates the effect anyway, so that's good. Now, the problem here is that I do think that this section of the bridge is way too weak for what we need to do. The question is then, how do we make this section of the bridge not incredibly weak? Because currently it is incredibly weak, and that's not ideal. I'm thinking for now, we at least do something like that, to like keep that section more stable. And now we hope for the best and send the vehicle off again. Come on, vehicle! So hit there, go down there, roll through here. I'm still a bit worried about that red and that red there, but we should be fine for at least now. So we're only worried about this one vehicle. Those two bits went red. That's fine-ish. Out through there, over through this. Crash directly into that wall. Gonna be worried when multiple vehicles are crashing into that same wall there. They might hit each other in the back. This bit, I reckon, is going to cause us problems. A lot of problems. That's kind of weak. We should strengthen that one. Ooh, that one's also very weak. Okay, so we're seeing where's a lot of the weaknesses. That one... Okay, that one literally broke. And you didn't even make it down because this is too angle. Oh, great. All right, so we need this at like a lower angle. Because we need to make sure you actually do end up down. Because otherwise you're not really achieving what we're after. So we'll do that. Over to there, over to there. So we want to strengthen this one. How do I strengthen this one when it's so close to the wall? Huh. How do I strengthen that one? It's so close. It's like things like that, they don't really strengthen unless you do them symmetrical on both sides. I don't think something like that's going to help. We should strengthen this one, though. Because I saw that one go really red when it landed on it. So we'll strengthen that one. And then this is the one that broke, I think, was this one here. So we'll strengthen this one as well. Okay. And now we'll try it again and see where the errors are. And just keep doing this until eventually it succeeds. You know, engineering at its finest. You keep trying things, and 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 eventually something works. And when it works, you ignore it and hope it's fine. You know, it's engineering, programming, science. That's how everything works, right? So you get through there, hit that, roll down. This would be better if it was a more harsh angle. Because you really want extremely harsh angles when they're going backwards, because, you know, they're trying to go forwards. They're fighting against you. Now, the problem about that one is that they're just constantly doing like a flip. We don't really want them flipping on that bit. Ooh, Jesus, that one's a bit worrying. But one vehicle in. One vehicle in. So now the question of how can we make this actually work for a convoy, because I don't think it's going to currently work for a convoy, if I'm being honest. We need to fix this angle. The angle that this one comes down is really bad. So you need to go like that, maybe. Try to at least maybe move it out a little. Move you over this way and then move you over that way to strengthen that again. And V Shoujo Project Melody 69 6.7.2000. What? Okay, understood. So you are maybe working. Let's test that. You're still functional, so maybe that will work better. We need them to not flip here, though. How do we make this a more harsh angle? Something like that? Maybe that'll stop them from, like, slowing down so much right before they go in, because we kind of want them to go in decently quickly. Especially if there's going to be other vehicles behind them the whole time. So that might be more fine. Let's test it with one vehicle for now. We'll do the convoy in a little bit. I want to make sure that at least it's going down smoothly-ish. Why is that bit so floppy? How can I make you less floppy? Just like this? If I connect you to the other bit and raise it up by one so it's actually smooth. Are you going to be less floppy now? Maybe. I hope you're going to be less floppy. Please be less floppy. Disk. Disk. Yes, please be less floppy disk. It's an outdated format. Please be less of a floppy disk. We should probably speed this bit up too, actually. Can move that maybe a little up. It's going to destroy that one, though. Oof. It's kind of a problem moving any of these up right now because they're all at the very limit. Okay, try it with the convoy. Let's go all in and see what happens. We need to see what's going to go wrong with the convoy sections. All right, so you're going slowly down there, which is fine for now. I'll be worried about this bit when the second vehicle goes on it. Very red. That one's so red. Okay, and then you're going up through that section. You're going down there. Yeah, that broke. Okay. We can at least still watch the front section right now. Still flipping. Well, the second one didn't flip, though. Interesting, the second one didn't flip, but then the first one broke the thing when it landed, which is also not great. One vehicle made it. Two vehicles made it. Maybe three. Maybe four. Okay. 4 vehicles made it. Most of them kind of got stuck here. Not ideal. So we need to make it so that doesn't happen. So it was one of these that broke entirely. So we want to fix that. Was it this one? Yeah, it could have been. It definitely could have been. So we'll strengthen that one. Get rid of the fact that those just turned into bridges for whatever reason. We can maybe strengthen here in some way by doing that. Okay. It might be stronger. Maybe. Potentially. Probably not. Exactly. Okay, so they're still flipping on this bit, which I don't like. So we probably want this to be in much further outwards angle. So they don't have, like, they have less time to flip before they're actually landing on it, because the flips are causing a lot of weirdness to the way they're actually hitting things, which is not great. We want less weirdness. We want things just land smooth, continue, keep going, stuff like that, you know? So you go there, down, land on there, this way. Oh, why is that bit so red? I hope that one doesn't break. That would be bad. All right, so you're on there. Ooh, it's getting redder and redder behind my head there. Go through. Still flipping, unfortunately, which causes a harder collision here. It looks like it's fine for now, though. But yeah, these guys are running on top of each other, and now they're all stuck here, which is adding even more weight to that system. That's not good. One in. Has anything broken? I don't think anything's broken yet. We might be fine. All right, that's 4 in. That's our previous record now, and there's a collapse. Ah, damn. Again, that bit's it's too weak for the amount of collisions that are happening straight into it, which is not good. Yeah. We got 7. That's over half, but we need to fix up this because we need that to be able to survive. Ideally, if they weren't flipping, they'd slowly go down this one and then land on it. Instead of right now where they're just ignoring entirely and go BAM, which is not good. Really not good. Okay, is there any way that we can support that better? Try? What if we do this? No, it's not going to make it to there. Can we move that to make it? No. No, we can't move that in the slightest. Can we lower you by a little? Yes, but then you can't make the top one. Very annoying there. Can we move you out by 1? Yes. Okay, that's helpful. So you're there right now. Oops. I deleted the bridge. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, this is still not working for how we want it to be going. Also, this is getting like weirder and weirder because it's just getting more and more crushed. So it's not actually maintaining the bridge shape it was supposed to have. So move that up a little. That's that. You are not connected. Be connected. Thank you. So yeah, that's maybe slightly stronger on that bit. Maybe potentially tiny, little bit. All right, I'm tempted to raise this. So we might be able to flip them back over in like a decent way. Let's give that a go though. We'll have to see for now. So at least we know that the first section was working. There was a weird point where a vehicle was riding on top of another vehicle. But as long as we can avoid that happening, we might be slightly better off, which is probably fine. But it didn't seem to cause too many issues there. It was only like down here. Unless it was those two vehicles hitting together that broke the thing. Which genuinely could have been. That's not impossible. All right, let's set this. So you're flipping on there. And yeah, you're still landing pretty hard on that bit. Okay, I'm seeing that we need to strengthen that. That needs strengthening. So strengthen you. Move you up by 1, please, because that should be even. I think it's only really super effective at strengthening, I think, when it's more of like an even pattern. God, this is just like such a spider web of just random connections. If you ask me what everything's doing at this point, I don't know if I would know. But yes, there's strengthening everywhere. All the strengthens. But yeah, this still didn't really work for what I wanted. Unless we pull this section in more. All right, we'll give that a go. So I want to like lessen the fall. If I can lessen the fall, that's a lot less strain on our other section of bridge, which would be a lot nicer. But I don't know if we can achieve that right now. But I would hope that we could maybe do it. Just a tiny bit. So maybe the bridge won't entirely collapse. So it goes through there, out through here, land there, down through this way. Now, for the very important bits, slowly go through there, land on here. Okay, I mean, it's slowing them down a little, which is probably reducing the amount of force that's hitting this by... Ooh, not by much, though. Really not by much. I don't like that. It's possible it might survive, but yeah, it's not ideal. Oh, yes, it's not surviving when like 4 vehicles come through at once, guys. God. Yeah, it was not going to survive that. Okay, we'll try a lower angle again, then. So it seems like raising this is not really helping much. So we'll try lowering this back down. So it seemed like maybe we're stopping the forces as much as possible when it was lower versus now when we're really not. So increase that down to like there. We don't want them to get too much speed though. Too much speed will definitely hit it harder, which is not good. We want to hit it softer. Softer would be better. Now, is there any advantage to doing the pattern down here as well? It could be. Ooh, are you far enough out that I can actually fix you now? Yes, I think you are. Just enough. Oop. So we can finally actually strengthen this one. It's pretty important to this whole structure. Good. All right, let's try this again. Hopefully they can all make it to the end. That would be really ideal. So you go on there. Down through here. Hit there. I want to see at what point it's actually causing the inconsistency that's having the vehicles, like, bunch up. Because it seems like for the most part, this section's all happening pretty, like, normally, and they should all be coming at a consistent rate. So something must be happening around this section if they're going on top of each other. Wait. Ooh. You got flung out of the blue portal. I feel like that's the issue right there. For some reason, you got flung back out. How did you get flung back through the blue portal? What caused that to happen? So yeah, that's what's causing the bunch up. It's that random guy getting thrown back through the blue portal. Huh. Why are they getting thrown back through? That is really weird. So I feel like that tiny issue early on is what's screwing like most of our bridge, because this whole structure is collapsing because too many things are hitting it at once. But we might be good. There's not many vehicles I have to go through now. It's only 3. As long as the bridge doesn't collapse for this last guy, we're probably good. There's 11. And there's 12. We did it! I didn't expect that to actually work on that attempt, though, because I was having thinking, I'm like, oh, we need to fix that guy being sent back through the portal, because that's causing too much force. But it worked. And it only cost us $322,550. So barely anything, really. Next level! So what's this level? Ew. Crossings! So we're gonna be... Oh. I think I see it. Okay. So down through there, out through there, over through there, out through there, in there, out through there, up through there. Somehow turn off the thing at the same time. That's going to be turned off by this button. As we go through that one, we'll turn off that. But there's something else from this side on that one. Yes. Okay. So we have to take that weird route. Sure. Great. The question there is how are we going to make them do it without dying? Because we're going to need gaps in every single one of these bridges that allow the vehicles to pass through the section to go to the next bridge. You're going to go to there. Now, this one's probably the hardest one because we don't have a straight line connection for that one. We're going to have to do... oh, that's not even going to be the bridge, is it? It's because the bridge's got to be there. Well, that's even worse then. Okay, so you got to go this way like that. Oh, we can continue on, so sure, why not? So we have to support all of that, turn them all into individual bridges, and then allow them to cross between the bridges without killing each other. Yay! Yay! God damn, that's, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This one's not gonna be great. So you on there, on there, on there, on there. So all that has to be bridges. The problem right now is currently the vehicle drive there, hit there, and they're not going anywhere else. So we need to make it a gap there. And a gap there. And then this one's coming out. So it needs a gap there. And a gap there. Well, technically there, actually. And then this one, well, it needs a gap there. And a gap there. Then this one needs a gap there. And a gap there. And now this is no longer a bridge that will work. Thus is the problem, because now they're just going to die on every single one of those sections that I just created. Yay! Yay! How do I make this work? Pain. Pain is how I make this work. Okay, clear this construction for now. Let's just work on the first section, and then we'll build the next sections in afterwards, because that's the smart way to do it. Who needs to consider the whole bridge structure at once? Just do a tiny bit there. Just a tiny bit of the bridge at a time. Figure out the first one, then try to loop the one through the previous solution, and then that'll work fine. It'll work fine. Don't even try to suck my fingers. I do everything to prevent it, so yeah, no chance against me. Actually, you wouldn't even dare, so it doesn't matter, right? Right. Why would I want to suck your fingers? I don't want to suck your fingers. So, if you're worried about me sucking your fingers, I can tell you, I will not suck your fingers. I love my music ending at that exact moment. Alright, so our first bridge is going to go through this section. Then we're just going to support it, support it, support it, support it, support it, support it. How supported are you? Very. That is my definition of very supported. Exactly, that was incredibly supported. What if we hold it by that one? Okay, now it's supported. We might also want to hold it up from that one, though. So let's do that. Okay, that should be a supported bridge. Nailed it. Okay. So the first one is supported. So if you drive the vehicle down the thing, it's going to go through that, and it's going to come out and die currently. That's fine. So you're going to go, whee, bang. So the question now is, can we destroy that one? Will the vehicle still make it through if we destroy that one? Because then we can make it go through there and then do other things. So, yes. Yes, the vehicle will die currently, but we can lower that one. Then maybe it can land on there and then continue onwards. It might go for a weird angle, though. Yes, now it's hitting an entirely different one. That's actually more of a problem. Okay, let's try changing that one then. I feel like we're just going to keep moving further and further up the thing is the problem. Yeah, I figured that might happen there. So lower you two. And now it's going to come up there again. It's going to fly and go into the next one. I'm going to keep doing that over and over again. That's what I'm seeing happening. Okay. Oh, you almost went straight into the yellow. That almost went straight into the yellow. What if we could skip building a bridge for that one entirely? Ooh. That's an interesting concept. If we'd have to build a... Oop, that did not attach in a way that I actually wanted that to. Yeah, it's because that was red. Oops. Move that up a little. There we go. All right, now you're actually a stable thing. But if we slightly angle that up, we might be able to make them go straight into the yellow, which would be really fun. Ah, damn. Slightly too high. Can we, like, lower that? Like, I don't know if that really lowered it much. It kind of just moved it backwards. But we'll have to see. Maybe it'll do something different. Go through there. Still a little too high. We need that lowered, but the problem is right now I don't really have a lot of control over that. Because any lower that we make it from the platform it's already on is going to make it just miss. So I can raise it a lot, but I can't lower it in the same sort of way. Unless like this slows it down in the air. Could happen. Oh yeah, no, it's missing my thing entirely. It's completely ignoring it. It's going out too high. We would need to change the angle of this one actually. This is the angle that would actually affect that, not what I'm currently doing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, even that. There's no way I can get anywhere high enough to affect it. So no, that is completely useless then. So what we need to change is this angle. So up this angle maybe? And that might have them go through at a slightly different angle, so then maybe they might come out and go straight into the yellow. The problem is they might then miss the switch, and we need them to hit the switch. Okay. 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 I'm seeing some promising stuff here. I'm seeing some very promising stuff here. So then we do something like that, so that we have the distance to get you. Then we do this over to you. Turn these into bridges. Yes. Yes. The madness. The madness. And VTubers that make VTubers that makes VTubers that makes even more VTubers. Oh my god. There's like so many VTubers. So we try you now. Okay. Over there. Through there. Out through there. Into there. Out through there. Onto this. Completely crash that structure. No, you're hitting that one. Okay, you're not that one. It's this one. So I think we need to open up a section in the middle of this one then. Because I don't think that position is currently helping in any way. Literally in a single way. So we'll do that for now. So long as it can like ignore this first bit, we might be good. It cannot ignore that first bit. We are not good. Good to know. You nailed it, because now it'll jump that bit and then go through this gap and kill it. So, oh, it didn't. But now you're not going to make this bit because you're going in a very weird angle. So now you're currently actually going to go through that one, and now you're going to come out there, and then you're going to go in there, and then still somehow hit actually that. So you did actually hit all the switches, and now you're going through the same yellow portal over and over again, and now you're hitting that. And now you're completely collapsing that. And now you're in acid. So yeah, the jump was a bad plan. So how do we make that work? Oop. Like that, apparently. That is near perfect. The problem, it completely missed the button. But aside from missing the button entirely, that was great. Excellent. Almost. Just so close. So unbelievably close. But not close enough, but so close. Alright, so you land on there, go through there, fly through there, go through there, land on that, miss the button again. Okay, lower that. Then we need to change one of the other angles. On there, on there, on there, fly out through there. It'd be nice if you landed on there, I think. Ah, you're still missing it entirely. That's a problem. So we need you landing on it at this like sort of angle. Because otherwise you're having issues, very big issues. And we don't want big issues, we want small issues. There are small fixable issues, not big, large, problematic issues. So you go like that. We'll try that. Maybe they'll change the angle it will hit there. Maybe it'll actually like go down it, which would be good. On there, over there. Collide with my bridge. Move that over there. Try again. Don't collide with my bridge. It's not good when you collide with my bridge. So on there. On there. Over there. Through there. Didn't land on there. Flipped upside down. entirely missed the portal. Gregory. I didn't say the word great, then turn the word Gregory. Perfect. Yes, Gregory. Gregory. All right, out there. On there. Death. Lower that. Less death, please. I would prefer less death in that exact spot. More death in general, potentially fine, but less death there for now, at least. It just misses that one every time. How do I make you not miss that? I think anything we do with that is just gonna make them jump off at a higher angle, which is gonna make them miss it more, not less. And I need them to miss it not. Yeah, I need you to not miss it. But what you keep doing is missing it. And if you notice, it's kind of a problem. So I feel like maybe something about this angle is actually more important than what we're doing on this next bit. Maybe? You might be fine then. Alright, so you onto you onto you. I want to try to increase the angle of this one is there, so maybe it'll go down that smoother. That's the entire thought right now. If it goes down that smoother, we might be better. Nah, that's too far out. So you need to get more there. If we change the angle it goes through the yellow, it might help us in some way. But how much ways? Currently not at all. Currently very much not at all. Not helping at all. Is there anything else we can do? We have access to this. Okay. We can change the angle it comes off that then. Can you move over please? Thank you. So we can do something along these lines, which can allow us to maybe change the angle. Currently, it's going to probably loop way too far. It's going to go like, wee, which is bad. Wait for it. So it goes through there, and now it goes, wee, acid. So we didn't really want wee acid. We kind of wanted Wii Sports. Yeah, Wii Sports. And imagine Hololive's early days and the dawn of the first VTubers. Wow. First VTubers. Good for them. That did not go great. Especially because I don't think you're not gonna make it now. Over there. Over there. Try something. Ooh, the problem is right now, every single thing we put here is gonna get in the way of the final jump as well. That's a problem. That's a serious problem, actually. We're trying to extend them over a little bit further. It doesn't necessarily need to be too far, because I think we're causing more issues currently, which is not really what we're after. Why are you flipping? Why are you flipping? You are not a pancake. Why are you flipping? Could be something happening here. As someone who watched Kids in an Eye in the beginning, I don't need to imagine. Yeah, I think I did watch like some Kids in an Eye pretty early on, like way back. So it's not necessarily that it has to be that imagined, but yes. You over there? Come on. Onto there. Onto there. Out through there. Through there. Something's going wrong with the angle there. Let's try slightly raising you for now. Something's happening with the angle that's going in through the yellow that's causing more problems that didn't necessarily exist before. You're hitting that. You're hitting that. And now you're hitting there. Interesting. Now I don't... Can we afford to skip that one? Probably not. No. I literally witnessed the creation of VShoujo. do not like cite the dark magic to me, which I was there when they were created, or however that quote goes. I can't remember. Whoop. Go through there. We need that like more gradual or something. It's a very precise angle that we need right now. All right, we might need to raise this then as well. I think currently it's not at the right angle again. It might be fine if it's like that. We'll give that a go. See what happens. It's just we need a very, very precise angle. And once we get the very, very precise angle, then hopefully it'll work for all of them. There. On there. Out through there. In through there. Now you're hitting here. Yeah, I don't think we can lose that one because we already lost one beside that one. If we're losing both of the ones in that single spot, I think it's probably going to just die. Yeah. Yeah. The other one we can currently afford to lose that one. So how do we make it go through that one? Well, technically the problem right now is we can afford to lose that one, but also we put a thing in the way of it. So even if we use that one, we're just going to go bang. That is a slight problem. An ever so slight problem. Can we like just do like a tiny little lip and like a massive lip so that maybe we can actually use that in a way that it won't just kill everything? Just not kill everything. Just not everything today, maybe? Yeah, maybe not everything today. Okay, that went bad again. It also did hit that, which is also not good. Not good, not good, not good. Lower you there. Put you there. Put you there. Try again. Come on. Come on, thing. We can do this. We had very promising runs at the beginning where it was going up there, just was missing the thing. Then we tried to get it to actually hit the button and it missed even worse. Which is not ideal. You need to move further this way then. Okay. We just have it smoothly land on there. It'd be great. The problem is also, can this actually support many vehicles? Probably not. But it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. That was not fine. That was significantly less fine. Move you up this way. Oh, we can't connect this together. Damn it. We can have it slightly lower, maybe. No. We can have yours slightly further this way. Yes. There we go. Alright. On there. Try again. Try again. We can do it. We can does it. We have a can-do attitude. Duh. Okay, you need to be slightly lower again, then. If Greystone has basically a smooth line down there and it's going to land on it, that might be pretty useful. And so we run immediately back into the same problem again. Can you stop hitting this speed? I hope the cube does not change the language I'm speaking. Seit so aus, als hat der Würfel die Sprache, die ich spreche, Verandert? I don't know. I'm not familiar with half of those words, so I cannot pronounce them actively. But yes, whatever was just said. Yes. How do we make it go through the gap that we have? Not the gap that we don't have. Because we don't have the gap that we don't have. Unless we can make the gap. But then the problem is if we try to make the gap, we're going to just kill other sections, which is bad. That's what the issue is. Like, if we move the gap from here to there, then we're going to change this section. That's going to change all of that, which is going to create other things, which is going to cause more problems. And it's going to be like, oh no. Oh no. Jesus. Yeah, he's still very much hitting right there right now. Right there. Right now. Once we go any further that way, we're going to have some problems that way. Is there any way we can do something like this? Maybe? Maybe. No. That would in fact be a no. No, that's not really going to work, actually. It's not going to work in Gladys. Yep, the creation of infamous VTuber platform, which is believed to be the origin of most LootTubers, it surely gave rise to them we know of today, at least used to know. And it's something I definitely cannot read right now. Hear that? Hear that? It's not working. Try again with just what we had there. Kuben har ändrat sprachen igen. Yes! I am trying to say words. Your wheels got caught. Not ideal. Don't want wheels getting caught. Try lowering that then. Come on. Come on. On there. On there. Damn it. Why is that happening now? It wasn't before. Why is it happening now? Ooh. Ooh. That's all very promising. Again, the problem here is, can we actually get over that gap in any way that keeps like the current momentum that we're using to be able to make that? Because I feel like the answer is no. Well, the answer is a hard no, actually. We can try that. Again, we're going to come through a different amount of speed and a different angle, and it's not going to go great, actually. Let's see if maybe you still land there. Okay, you're still kind of doing the same sort of angle you were. Ah, you're hitting too low. Okay, we'll move this way, and we'll move that way with more of a that. I don't like this. I do not like. It is not good. That's at an upward angle. It probably should not be. That's going to cause problems, isn't it? Try again. We can does. We can does. It is goods. Goods, yes. Yes, can do is goods. Why is bridge there? Try again without bridge there, because bridge there was problem. Translation. Apparently it happened. Good to know. Alright, so you go through there. Go through there. Bounce at a very weird angle that time. And then hit yourself from there and then die horribly. In a fire, too. Oh, my favorite. Okay, is there any way that we can build a bridge thing on here that we can use to, like, send them in if they miss slightly? Because they've... Bridge... I didn't want you to delete that one. Bridge. There we go. Maybe? Maybe. Something's happening that's causing some annoyance now, though, because it's coming out at a very weird angle. Like, it's hitting both the things, which is good, but it's coming out at an annoying angle that's causing more problems than it's solving, which is not ideal. So, out through there. Yeah, that's what's happening. This is causing, like, a bounce, I think. Can we undo the bounce? Something like that. I don't know. It's going to then miss the bottom thing is the problem, because we're currently using that probably to get over there. But the bounce is the problem. And we didn't have the bounce before, but now we do have the bounce. And the bounce is not good. Yeah, it's worse. Because now it's throughout the bounce, but it's not going there. So the bounce is happening from here somewhere. Try upping that, maybe. No bounce. Please, no bounce. No bounce would be great bounce. All right, on there. Out through there. On there. Completely miss. Nailed it. So slightly less extreme. That was too extreme of an angle. So down through there. On there. Bounce. Onto there. Bounce. Fly through there. Go down that section decently fine. Bounce, death, through there, death, 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 death. Death for breakfast, death for dinner, death for every other meal, death for second breakfast if you're a hobbit. Exactly. Exactly. The Cloma Kostka Nai God Przestaje the maniac Jessica. I don't know how to say the W. Katorm Moe. Yes. I tried. Alright, so this is not working as well as we want. Maybe up that a little. Valor, or Valio, how it said, claims to be the first VTuber. There are some that take Valor's claim to be pure speculation on her part. I'm not sure. I don't know who necessarily would be the first VTuber. It's also possible that the first VTuber is someone that is very not well known, and then it would be kind of hard to prove one way or the other. Come on, try again. And it entirely collapsed. But my issue here is that every single time we change something up here, changes the speed that we're coming down through this one, it changes then the angle that we need up there, which then keeps making it hit a different spot. So we to open this spot, we have to move it so then it won't go to that spot anymore. Valor or Valure or whatever is an agency and is the first VTuber dedicated agency. Understandable. If it's the first dedicated agency and it's like an agency, then that probably is a bit more like determinable then. But then how do we know there's not some very tiny obscure one that existed and no one knows about? Because very big platforms. As well as those very big platforms and millions of users. Things slip through the cracks, so we can assume what might be the first, and we know what claims to be the first, but do we actually know it is the first? That is the question then. Translation. Uh-oh, it looks like the cube has changed the language I speak. This makes sense. This makes sense as a translation. Is there anything we can do here that can make this not bad? Just less bad? Less bad would be great, because again, we've lost some of the speed that we're using. Ooh, that's going to go worse. Okay, it's going to go into there now, immediately. So it's going to jump off the entire middle section. It's also going to completely change this angle. Let's try lowering that again then. Yeah, it could have. Valia was created by a popular lewd ASM artist, so it's well known at least. Very understandable. Okay, okay. Okay, okay! Okay, 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 okay. Let's try changing the angle of that platform now, because apparently that was close. It was very close. Alright. Go through there. Go through there. Out through there. Over through there. Over through there. Over through there. Die. Die horribly. Die entirely. Die, just perish completely. Just... Why don't you let me do the angle? Just that angle, please. Thank you. Okay, try again. Okay, now we currently don't need this middle bit because we're literally not even using it. We're jumping over this entire one, so we could even move that one right now. But the problem is that when we've got, like, you know, all of the vehicles in the convoy going, then we might have more of a problem there. Just in! In! I want to go in! Go in! Translation, the cube has changed the language again. And translation, this damn cube won't stop changing the language I speak. Yes, these all make sense for what would have been said there. Okay, let's try more of a gradual thing. We'll do that to keep it stable. I think it's too extreme. It's probably not going to work in the slides, but it's worth shot. Worth being shot. That's what it is right now. Worth being shot. Okay. On there. Through there. On there. Through there. On there. Bounce through there. Go in, please. Thank you. You went in. Will that work for a convoy? Probably not. Let's find out, though. First one. Over there. Second one. Death. Crap. They seriously had to time it so they both hit each other right there. Why? Why? Why do you always have to do this to me? Why does it have to be perfect in time for them to hit each other right there? You bastards. You bastards. I can't really make them go faster to change up that timing to avoid that. I have to entirely different system to make them not hit there. How do I avoid that? They're going about as quick as I can make them go. I'd have to change the angle you're coming off of this thing, which change the angle we're going down to that thing, change that, and change that, and change that, and change that. Audio or il cubo. Or a VTuber that was apparently very stuck in an unsolvable Let's Play gaming environment. Not sure how on Project Melody it happens that a VTuber just gets stuck in such a way, but it may happen. Understandable. And translation, I hate the cube. Also makes sense. How do I fix this? Oh, how to make work? I need make thing no hits. How make thing no hits? It change everything. Make thing no hit change everything. Oh, the pain. The pain, my friend. So you're currently still going out there, and also like the fact that it's happening is collapsing literally the entire structure, which is also not good. It's great, all great, my friend. I love every single one of thing happen. So many great thing happen here. Really good fan, big fan, love all thing happen, great. Great success. All right, go on there, over to there, onto there, over to there, and do that. Just strengthen those two sections. Okay, you're now weak because we've distributed the forces by making the other one stronger. So we need to then strengthen the one that's beneath it. So that's also then going into this section where then it's getting like splayed out into a bunch of different directions. Also does seem like you're a problem, so we'll fix that one too. Okay, let's make this thing hopefully not collapse. That one appears to be like Russian or something. I don't think I can read that one out because I have literally no idea where I'd even start. All right, so you get there again. It has slightly changed the angle, it seems, by just fixing up the amount that it's like bowing from the amount of like vehicles going on it. Yeah, it has slightly changed the angles. This one also needs strengthening then, so we'll do that there. Translation, where can I buy a rocket launcher to destroy this damn cube? I don't know. I don't really know where you can easily acquire a rocket launcher. Officially. Officially, I do not know this information. That sounds suspicious. Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, so on there, over, on there, through. We can't really seem to make this be able to just go through that gap. Ooh. Change the angle down here, though. It kind of works, but not fully. Try again. What does the knights have anything to do with, if Chris ever dared to betray you, which would most likely not happen, what will you do to him if he dares to betray you? Not, that happens anytime soon. What would I do? What would I do? I mean, Chris doesn't need all of his limbs, right? Alright, so you are kind of going through there and like that. Like, you can live without a couple limbs. It's fine. So, on there. On there. I'd say we can remove at least 4. That'd probably be fine. Yeah, okay, we'll go level this more. Still not working. Onto there. Over to there. I still thought we probably need to remove this section in the middle because it's not really currently helping anyway. How are you hitting even lower now? I moved it down so that you would have less problems, and then you hit even lower. But fine, we'll remove that one because we're not even currently using it, so might as well. It's probably just causing more problems at this point than helping. So on there, over there, Duck under there. Go through that way. Onto that thing. Hit them from underneath. Everyone dies. Everyone dies. Why is it no matter what time you get, they always hit each other somewhere along the course? Ah! I hate these convoys. Why do they have the convoys timed so annoyingly? You have entirely different bridges that are necessary for convoys than the standard drive. That's a problem. It's like you are currently going on there. We can maybe improve that angle. You're going through there about as well as you possibly could be. The problem is, like, the second one is not going through the same way the first one's going through, which is very annoying for consistency. It's like, the first one's fine and the second one's not. Why are you flipping there? Why are you flipping there? Let's try increasing the strength of that in some way. Where you also maybe do this over that and stuff. Like, just try to keep that as stable as possible, because the more stable it is, the less randomness we're going to have in the system, which is useful. I just love how we're using this to just for some reason move the people every time. But maybe there'll be more consistency now. Okay, no, you guys are hitting there, then you guys are hitting there, and then everyone's going down there, and then everything's dying there, and then this whole thing is collapsing, and oh, Jesus. Is there any way we can get that attached? Yes, we do that. But how do we make it to work well? Did another VTuber punch you in the face? No, I think it's kind of hard for a VTuber to punch a VTuber because we're both virtual. So, punch. Punch, yeah. Doesn't really work super great then. I hope a magic spoon does not change the language I'm speaking. Oh no, not another magic object that can change the language I'm speaking. And then I've not what that said. Then I've not the response then either. But yes. Yes. Should probably be careful around cubes and magic spoons. No, when I hear magic spoon, that just reminds me of the cereal or something, which feels a bit weird for that to be changing languages of speaking. Okay, what can I do to fix this? Could I somehow make that work better? Work better. How do we make it all work better? I think we can raise this. That might give us a better angle for that. Okay, it's giving a tiny of angle down here again. It's always the problem. Okay, they hit each other in the air again. And again there. And again there. And those guys are falling up there. Then everyone's collapsing there. And then every single vehicle falls in there at the same time. And everything dies. Everything dies. Great. This is not working, like, at all. This is working very, very poorly right now. Actually, the convoy's already punching your face with their problem making. Yes, very much so. And good news, I destroyed the cube. Great news. I love that. Good for you. The cube's gone. That's very nice. How do I make this work? Improve the angle over here. Now changing the angle that's going out that one. Changing the angle that's going that one. Changing the angle that's going that one. Changing the angle that's going that one. Angles. 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 Let's up that slightly. Because how's this landing now? On there, over through there, out through there, hitting the thing. Okay. So now we do that one. So we need to up the angle that's coming out there to jump it over. So you jump, you there, over through there, miss entirely. Oh yes, of course. That still needs to be like a very, very high angle. It cannot be the angle that's currently is at. Okay then. I mean, I think that's necessarily going to work, but I'm willing to give it a go. Might as well. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's go a weird angle. Oh, hey, look, it's a magic orb. Don't touch the magic orb. Okay. It's doing weird things now. A lot of weird things happening with that. So you need to be lower. And that kind of makes things hard. Because then this needs to be lower, and that's what we're going to do in a good angle. This is a very hard level for convoys. Unless I completely rethink the way I'm doing it with all these jumps across the entire map. I just feel like jumps are useful, you know? Jumps are great. I'm slightly slowing these down in the air there to do that. There was like the other ones like getting in its way before even being able to do the next bit. And then they're going like literally everywhere. Which is not good. Like at all. It might even like catch you on here. I don't know how I'm going to do that though. through there, over there. Boing. Whip. Down. Over. Death. Now they're hitting there as well. Stop hitting weird places. Alright, we'll reattach this bit with a double because it keeps annoying me trying to move that one. Kamo Harris Menyet Bola Ajaib. Okay. Making it work by making it not work in Project Millie's work. What comes in will come out wet and sticky. Fair? Not sure how it currently helps this current situation though, but yes. So I think they keep hitting there as well. Again, there's too much inconsistency with the future vehicles. The first vehicle does like the same thing every time, but then the next one just does weird things. And the next one does weird things. The next one does weird things. And I'm like, why do they keep doing weirder and weirder things? Like, why is that one missing there? The other one wasn't missing there, but why are you missing there? Like, I'm using that to do a very specific thing, and yet you keep missing it. And stop missing it, you know? Stop missing it. I don't think they're going to jump from here onto there is the problem. Let's lower this angle massively. Maybe possible now. I don't really know. This should probably be higher. Alright, maybe. There's a chance. I doubt it. But there's a chance we can maybe figure something out for at least some of these vehicles. So you on there. Over there. Hit that. Flip around. Go through there. Out through there. Over through there. Out through there. Die in the air there. Collapse there. All three of you on there. Tire bridge collapses. Everyone in acid. Great. Great. Excellent. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Yep. Working as intended. Alright, attach the top bridge and the bottom bridge together so that maybe there's more stability down there, because I think there's level of stability down there is probably causing problems. You on there. Hit that. Bounce around. Flip. Land on there apparently now. Okay, you were now landing way, way earlier than you were before. So now we've got to entirely re-angle this to be like that. That's probably going to work significantly worse now, is the problem. Because all these angles are now worse. And are not going to work in the slightest. Yay, my favorite. So on there, through there, out through there. Yeah, now you're hitting there. The problem is that we're hitting both the same spot both times. So that is complete failure. Complete and utter failure. I didn't use this one. I don't see a way we can avoid using that one. We gotta send ourselves up through that one to get to the end. How? Wow. Mono Simbaka Orbe Mipi Yo Pasaka Mono Cancere Ya Por Palmon. Oh Jadi Anda Mem Punyai Kanza. Yes, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. Alright. So, how? How make work? Work make good. How make good? Better. Work good. Yes. Yes, work good, mate. Do that. Why not? Hope. Why not hope? In layman's term, dry person comes in, wet person comes out. And then I no idea how to potentially read that next bit. But yes. Yes to all of that. Alright. Try further over again. It's just so much like fix thing to 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 fix this to fix to fix another thing to fix the thing to make the fix to fix all the things that fixes the things that do the things that fix. So much fixing. So much fixing. And none of it works anyway. The fixing doesn't work. Also, we've blocked this again. That's kind of a problem. That's a problem for future day. Current day has their own concerns. You were ignoring that entirely. Fine then, we'll do this. Sure, fine. Have a smaller one then, because you're annoying. Even though we had a smaller one, and it wasn't working. Also, this is no longer a bridge. They're gonna die right here now. See? I knew they were gonna die right there, because it was an empty section on a bridge they use all the time. Oh, this is horrible. This is a hard level. I hate this level. Okay, on there. Knock on there. Fly down there. Go through there. Over through there. Perish horribly. Understood. Great. Great work. Okay, on there. And then on there. Just keep lowering this so that maybe it can work on both sides again. But apparently right now, not working. Really not working. Plus, we're losing so much of our speed from having to, like, make them do this weird flip thing just to make sure they don't hit the other vehicle. And then you land on there, and then you died there, and oh, it's not working. It's not working. I need it to work, but it's not working. Triangle. Exactly. So many triangles. Though the triangle's not helping much. Technically, that's a square. There's a square in the middle of my triangles. Oh no. That's ruining everything. How dare there be a square in the middle of my triangles? On. That way, out, and then on there, because you don't have speed. You need speed, but you don't have speed. You're supposed to have speed. How dare you not have speed? Come on, try again. It's getting worse. The bridge is getting worse. Very, very worse. What was the name of that symbol again? I don't remember the name of that one. It's one of the Latin-like symbols. Then triangle, or in other words, sticky thing goes in, sticky thing comes out. Yes. Lambda. Thank you. Lambda. That's what it's called. Okay, how do I do this? I remember all the words for like those ones, but I can never remember which one is which symbol, except for Omega. I always remember Omega, and of course like Alpha, because, you know, it's just an A thing. But yes, it's like, after like the first ones that are very like obvious, when it reaches those other ones, I'm like, I don't remember which one this is anymore. Why are you doing a flip here? Don't do a flip here. Why are you doing a flip here? I think I do remember calling it Lambda when like that symbol showed up in like Keep Talking Nobody Explodes, which is fun. The biggest problem there though is I called it Lambda, but the person that was actually giving me the instructions for, you know, how to defuse the bomb didn't know what Lambda is, so then I had problems there. So it wasn't really most helpful. But yes, it's fine. Okay, you're going off there, and then you're hitting there, and then you're flipping down there, and then you're landing on there, then you're going through this section, then you're going off their section, then you're going there, and you're dying and dying horribly. Okay, I think what maybe need now is we need to like do this. We need to just commit and just have more bridge, and that might die on that section though now. Connect you there so that you're stable-ish. Not massively. Stable-ish. There you go. That should at least keep it vaguely stable so I can see if it's going to hit here, which would be less ideal. All right, on there, out there, bounce off there, go through there, land on there, die horribly, land on there now, die horribly, go off there now, die horribly, end up there, die horribly. Everything I do is dying horribly. How do I make them die less horribly? Well, hopefully not dying. Not dying would probably be better, actually. Pick up that can. How do I fix any of that? How do I make this work? How do I make this work? Everywhere we look, it's death. Yep. Death, death, death. No. Ooh, it throws it at you. That's the audacity. The audacity to throw the can. I don't know what to do to fix this. The timing of the convoy is such a way. If they just had like more of a gap between the convoys, the original strategy would have just worked. Nah. It has to be perfectly timed to screw me. Just screw me. I actually started playing Half-Life 2 because it was free. Fun. I intend to maybe check out the Half-Life 2 at some point. I have Half-Life 1 and I have Half-Life 2. But I've played neither of them. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. They are technically in the same universe as Portal, and I'm playing all of them. Yeah, it was nice to be able to get Half-Life 2 for free after snagging the first game for free earlier. Indeed. So amazing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, my friends. I don't know what to do. How do I fix the bridge? How to make bridge? Bridge ignoring me. I keep telling Bridge to do thing, but Bridge keeps saying, no, they cannot do thing. Why you think I can do the thing? And I'm like, Bridge, please. And he's like, no, I am incapable of doing anything that you would ask for. I'm like, but Bridge, you used to be my brother, Bridge. And Bridge is like, we were never brothers. I am Bridge, and you are Dragon. But we were brothers, like blood brothers. We like cut our hands, and you bled like concrete, and I bled like, you know, blood, and then we like clasped them together and became blood brothers, Bridge. No, I do not remember this happening, for I am a Bridge, and I have no concept of memory. Bridge! What? Yep. I wish I was in the community when Half-Life 1 was free. Yes, unfortunate after the fact, but oh well. The only way you can like solve this problem at this point is time machine. Yeah, it's gotta be a time machine. If you can find where my time machine went, you can probably use that, just as long as you can tell me where it went afterwards. More actually when it went. I can't remember where or when I lost it. But it's somewhere in time. I'm sure I'll run into it eventually. So now you're doing this. Now you're doing like a flip there at the end, then going through there, and then you're going drive, then onto there, and then up there, and then and then onto there, and then backflip, and then land on here, and then back, and then over there, and then death. Okay. Hey, bro, sup, random Carl. Death is happening. Lots of death for your acid right now. Everyone's dying in acid. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. Airplane. Oh no, my fake airplane crashed. I'm gonna make art. More art. Make a koak. A koak? A koak. What do I do? How do I make this work? I feel like in some way I have to undo the weirdness that we're doing there. Because I feel like it's not helping much. Especially when those are collapsing like in on itself like here. Because they're hitting each other in midair, which is also not helpful. Need them to stop doing that. Try it again. Face. So you're now going through there upside down, then flying up there upside down, then hitting there, and then going that way, and then do that, and then that, and then dying and perishing. I'm gonna go feed the people I kidnapped to. I keep in my basement and feed once a month. They've been missing since 2009. Do you get them a lot of food all at once, like once a month, or it's like very, very like tiny? Like, cause I feel like it's not easy for prisoners to survive like a whole month when you're just like feeding them that infrequently. I should know. I've lost a lot of prisoners that way. Yep, everyone died. Speaking of, that's the same sort of thing that happened to the prison. We need to rethink major parts of the strategy. But I don't want to start again. I don't want to start everything and start again. I think we have to. I think we just have to clear the whole thing and start again. It's just not working. It's not working. It's so painful. It's just not working. We have to start over. Okay. Okay. Oogly doogly 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 doogly. Ogly muggly 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 doogly. Muggly doogly doogly muggly muggly muggly. Okay, let's start from the ending. Start from the end and then work backwards. 10 cooked steaks, but it's not how they like it cooked. Poor sods. Also sure that would last a whole month either, but yes. Useless fact number 3. 4 plus 4 is not 7. Yes, it is though. Oh no, damn, we've got some drama in the math community right now. Apparently, yes, it is. Oh my god. So again, we want to make something that does this bit. So we need something that probably kind of does the end, which is gonna go like this. Okay, that is endpoint thing. Then we want to also have you starting here, but like jumping through the endpoint thing. So like that, through there. I like this position of that. That should be higher. So we'll do you to there. And then we'll continue it that way to go over to there. That's a horrible angle though. Higher, more like... We want them to enter at this angle is the problem, because entering at that angle is the most ideal. How do we get them to enter at that angle? We need this to be like that. Then this point needs to be higher. You probably also need to be higher. That might be fine, actually. We needed to fit to the fee. We. Okay. How does this work? It's gonna be like that, and it's gonna be like that. Currently it's fully collapsing, but it's like into there, onto there, onto there. Fly through there again. Try to land on this one. Then we connect this via the same sort of angle. So then you go to there. All these like that, except for when we do this section, because we also need it to be able to make it this way. And we need this to also be a straight line. So lower you to that one. We all need to jump there, because that's going to have to be open anyway. So you go down like that. You go down like that. And we kind of want you to end up at this angle. So we need to slowly transition into that angle throughout the whole process. Okay. Oh, jiggity oh dig. Okay, so then you go slightly more angled that way. Liak, Lagern, Pal, and KSI. Words. So many words. Love them. Love words. Yep. Words are my favorite. All the words in the entire world-based universe. World-based universe? I don't think that's how the universe works. Or how the worlds work. Or how the universe based on worlds work. Okay. On there. On there. On there. On there. On there. I love how we tested literally none of this right now to know if any of this will work. Go on there. On there. On there. On there to there. There, I suppose, might also vaguely work. Are you stable? Yes. Very. Incredibly stable, as you could tell from the fact that the whole bridge stayed together. Uwu KSI is an amazing person who is good at building circles. Good for KSI being good at building that? No, I'm unstable. Fair. Fair. Same. Okay, it's staying, vaguely. That's good enough. We still need to strengthen things now, as per usual. Okay, so you do that, you do that, you do that. Then these sections can go down to those as well, and then that will probably keep that whole section of the bridge more up. Now we need this bit to also be more stable, because the problem is the second you like stabilize something above it, then the one below it that is under more strain, which is also a problem. We also immediately sent them through. I didn't even mean to do that, but it's fine. We can just test this. Okay, onto there, onto there, onto there. You come out there, and then you go down there, you dodge that, and you go through there. Then you collapse into that bridge, because that bridge was not... Yeah, that bridge was not, about that, yeah, not exactly, what we, wanted to happen there, not really, yeah, it's not working, is it? Because I just deleted my thing, didn't it? Yep, alright, you go over there, don't delete that bit, you go to there, and then you go over there. Okay, that should make that bit stronger, because that bit was weak, and we remove the weak, we purge this filth, and we make the bridge work good. Alright, over there, out through there. Over through there, out through there, crash into that, horribly. Death, 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 death. Lower that by 1, try again, come on. Now I've noticed, we also didn't do the thing down here. Oops, my bad, okay. Then the bridge things to places, bridge thing to places, that. And you are not thing. Not thing on you. This might also have to go up. Ooh, you can't. It's fine. It's not fine. It's very... I can very clearly say that's not fine because that was not very connected good at all. So you go onto there and then there. Sure, why not? And then you can connect... no, not like that. So there. Sure, be bridge. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. We can do. Okay, on there. on there. I love this basically turned into the same sort of bridge structure that we had previously. It's just that there's more like support in various spots now than there was last time. And you died there now. Okay. We're making it slightly further up before the deaths. And that's good. Probably. Maybe. Alright, I think this needs to be at a higher angle. This might also need to be like further that way. Try again. Come on, come on, come on. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Death, V shoujo, error, malware, disaster. And there's a man with a knife in your closet who will give you bottles of air. I don't really need bottles of air, if I'm being honest, so I might just leave him there. Alright, so you go on there. So I think that angle was slightly off, unfortunately, which is actually causing a lot of problems there. On to you, out there, to you, over there, to you, out there, to death. Okay, something not there. But he'll cry. That's not really my problem, though. That's more his problem. Do that. First time we can't connect those together unless we do that angle to get that one. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of red everywhere. Meanie. Well, I don't have to be nice to someone who's just hanging out in my closet randomly. He doesn't have a permit to be in there. Okay, we'll do you as well. If he comes back with legal documentation, that would be much better. God, that's sagging a lot over there. I don't like how much that whole section is like sagging horribly there. Can we do like that in some way? Is it gonna help it? It's kind of like it just settles into place, and then it's kind of fine. So I guess it's not too big of an issue. It's kind of like it's a pretty stable structure, all things considered. Yeah, our biggest issue right now is here. Actually, we're dying on this. So I guess we'll remove... Why did you remove that one? All I did was click that to try to add an additional support and remove the entire section of the bridge. Alright, we'll try upping that then, because I think we're coming out of this way too high for what this structure is currently doing. So we'll try that again, and maybe this will still work. I don't know if it will, though. Ooh. Oh, nice! They went in. That's 2 in. That's 3 in. That's 4 in. 5. There's a very lot of inconsistency with how they're going in right now, but so long as the inconsistency is happening up here and not somewhere else, it's kind of fine. 8, 4 more to go. 9, just don't collapse, don't collapse. 10, 11, 12. We're free of this level. Finally. Oh, that is satisfying to watch. Yes, yes it is, but oh, thank God it made it. Finally, I built a bridge structure that could actually get them all the way to the end there. Oh, this is so painful though. And pulls on Day's ears. Oi. My ears are my property. Next. Oh, God. We did it. Alright. Level 54. Train your brain. And I hope by that I mean run my brain over with the train, because I can do that. So we're starting here. Oh, no. It's one of these, isn't it? Drive. So you're going to do this, and then the next one's going to go on the bottom one, so we're going to create 2 simultaneous routes. Yay! Yay. So activating this button is it both buttons? Like, what's activating the laser right now? Oh, it's you. So where do we actually need that then? Where do we need you to go? Because you're currently going there, which is apparently activating this laser, which seems bad. You can just literally anything else in the entire, like, is there anything? So the button over there, button for that one, button for that one. Do we literally just want to stop you from doing that? Okay. I can do that. Just stop it. Like, something like that will probably just work. Just don't go to the thing. There you go. It's no longer going to the thing. Is there some reason why we want it to go to the thing anyway? And you're going over there. So it seems like for the most part, that one's kind of already doing kind of a vague like path, even without me doing anything. Because it goes like it's hitting there, and then it's going up there, and then it's going down there, and then it's going that way. So then if we can send it up. The problem right now is there's so many things we have to send to so many places. Because we need you. Are you also activating a laser? So you're dying there, and you're activating this laser, Which presumably we don't want that laser to be activated, but how do we stop you from doing a thing? You have to go like jip, jip, vit, jip, jip, boop, and bwam, 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 bwam. Nailed it. How make that less bad? No. This make less bad? No. This make less bad? Yes. No. 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 The cube still makes it there, but the cube does take a while to make it there. That's something. From the bed to the portal to the flames to the GLaDOS. Yes. Okay. Paul's Day's nose. My nose is also my property. Okay. So what are we doing with this? We have you. The blue. So I guess we're sending one of the vehicles through the blue, probably, and it's coming out of the blue, and it's bouncing off there, and it's going on there, and it's going this way into the yellow, to that yellow, through this way. We need to turn that off. So we need to get you around there to turn that off, so then that goes out through there, so then that goes over to there, and then it does the thing. How's the other one going? It's going like here, and then over there, and then up there, and then like bounce, and then something? Is it bouncing, or is the cube bouncing? There's anything bouncing. A bounce is only as bounce as the bounce I bounce. What? Yes. That's what I said. Exactly. Don't question it. It makes sense. Wait, it makes dollars. Oh, nah, unlikely. Anything involving me doesn't make dollars. Okay, so you go over there. You go over there. Got your nose and punches Day's chest. My chest is also my property. Okay, so you go on there. You're gonna bounce over there, do this for whatever reason, and you're gonna go wee a boingy. Okay. Is there any advantage that actually gives us there, or should we just, do this and just have bridge all the way up? I kind of feel like maybe bridge all the way up is kind of the way to go, but it does mean that we're ignoring the cool bouncy things. And you should probably have the cool bouncy things. Because the cool bouncy things are bouncy, and they're cool. That's why they're called cool bouncy things. So you might be able to make it up with that. We're currently kind of ignoring the other one, though. We should probably make the other one be able to do the thing that the other one's trying to do. The only problem there is I don't know what the other one's trying to do or where it's trying to go. I assume up into the blue. So, like... No, yeah, we can't go through there. Blue. Things. Stuff. Things. Things. So you go to there, and then you go to there. Oh, great. So then you go to there, so then you can go to there. So now we can do a double over to that one, so then you can go to there, and then this will also go over to... Damn it. Helpful. Okay, you'll move over this way, and now you'll move over to there. And then that will be a stable bridge. Barely. Okay. No. This was close, though. It wasn't that bad. We probably should have had this, like, sitting on the thing instead of, like, the way it currently is. Because if we do that, yeah, it'll at least land on there. And that'll distribute some of the weight off of the vehicle, which is good. So then you're going a boing, and then you're going a boing, and then they're both here. But you land upside down, which is not great. And then you're going to go up there. So, but we still have to open the thing is the problem. As long as we can open the thing. Hey, you actually lifted yourself over, and now you're also up there. So we got both of the vehicles up there. That's progress. Now we just need to figure out how to open the door. So opening the door is a problem with you. Great. And it's also a problem with you. Great. So we need you and you to both do the thing that we can do. Okay. So we have to, I guess we do need one of the vehicles to go through this way, because it's got to go through the blue to activate the blue switch, and then it's got to go through the yellow to activate the yellow switch. Okay, how do we make it so only one can make it up there? Probably the upper one. The upper one we can actually confirm we can make it up there without the other one, actually. We just need a higher bridge. It's fine. So you go on there, and you go... Entirely missed. That is way too many connections. It's fine. Just connect all of them. Sure, why not? Oh, look, all the connections collapsed because you shouldn't have just collected all of them. Yeah, fine. You make a good point. I shouldn't just middle click if it's not going to work properly. That's not going to work for now unless we move this over by one, which is going to make that one not work. So that's definitely not going to work. We can move that way. It can go up by one. It can go up by one. Nice. Then we can make this go down by one. We can turn this into a bridge structure. And how about now? See? It's fine now. It's fine. Fine. Look, see? Now you're going up here. Also, you're ignoring that section I built, so it's actually fine. And then you're going down there. Oh, interesting. Going in the blue is actually sending you out this way anyway. Do we have an easy way to send you over to the other one? Do we, though? So we kind of want you to... Okay, that's what we want. We want you to go into this thing. So we want this to be here, and then somehow to be able to support the weight of a vehicle coming down from that incredible height. Which is, a little worrying. I feel like it's probably not going to work, but it's at least worth a shot in the back of the head. So you're going to go there, and you're going to go, wee, and then boing. But the problem is that will work for one vehicle. Yeah, it's not going to work for the other, like, 4, because I think it's going to be 5, so... Not great. Really not great. So then you're going to go through this one. Okay, we still also have to figure out a way to save the cube on the other side. Because currently we're not saving the cube on the other side, and that's necessary for this to work. How stable are you? Not at all because of that. Okay. Yeah, that's not great, because that's just pivoting around. I need you to be connected in a way that is helpful. How do I connect you in a way that is helpful? Up there? You're probably up there, yeah. Hold! You did not hold! You were supposed to hold! Right, we can do a bottom connection too. Oh, now, you stable? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we've stabilized that section. Drive again. Maybe this will work in some way. Probably not, but yes. There was also a punch VR banana. No, punch treating maniac and yes, great interaction there. All right, so you are now going up here where all of this is still dying, and then you're going there, and then you're driving into hopefully the other one. You missed entirely. Thanks. We could go fill up this way. Can we move this over? No, we cannot. All right, we'll just have to ramp you off the end there. It might work now. We still need this to be more stable, though. This is really not stable, and it's causing a lot of problems. Can't move that one down. Damn it. Unless we move this one down. Now, will you be more stable now? I do not eat trees! Ha! Does Chris ever hug you lovingly or roughly and back breaking hard? Not really. Not really. We don't really interact much physically, so you know, not really. It's hard to do that you know, digitally online. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, so we can maybe also attach that there. Is there any way we can make this structure not completely awful? Is it still completely awful? Like, what if we do something like that? We could also strengthen that. If we strengthen this one, that might help. It's gonna be a little hard though, because there's not a lot of room, but that should strengthen it. And that strengthens, then we won't have issue with that cube actually eventually making it down, hopefully. No, it's still just snapping entirely. It stopped snapping. Okay, as long as that stops that, and the problem is that still the vehicle driving over this just collapses this whole system. Can we connect you into the other bridge? No, we can't because this, yeah. We can't connect to that one. Oh, we can't connect to that one. Oh, no, oh, no. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here because we can't connect it to any of the other bridge structures aside from this one down here. I mean, I guess we might as well. So we can do that. Is that helpful at all? Well, probably not. But it's something. I don't know. If it supports any amount that way, it might help. Okay, let's try this again. You go on to here. Push one of buttons. Then you go down here. Then you land on this thing. If we make that more gradual, it might be less likely to break. It seems like it hasn't entirely broken this time. So that's actually progress. And now you're going to go through here. You can go out there. You're going to hit that. And then you're going to die there. Okay. We've solved everything except for just getting this cube over to there, which is not too big of a problem, is it? I hope. It kind of is, though. Because we need this cube to do this, and then it needs to then also do like this. So we need all of that to be supported. Great. Also have very little room to support that one. Then that over there, and then over to there. We then do this over there. Support us from underneath because we don't have the room, and also allow us to use that support over there. We can do that one there. How supported are you? As always, very, very supported. Incredibly supported. Totally supported. All right. Go under there. How about now? Better? No. You're not you when you're hungry. Okay. Snickers really satisfies. So you go under there, you go under there, and then you go to there maybe, because if we support it with that section of the bridge, it might die horribly because it's not triangles. Triangles, please. Okay, we're now entirely collapsing the other section of the bridge, just trying to support this bridge. So we're probably not doing helpful, like I said. We're not using this one, are we? Hold. Nope. You are incapable of holding. So do this. We'll strengthen the connection of this one so that maybe it can hold better. Hold now. Kinda. Maybe if we also do the same sort of thing on these bits, we might be able to fix this in some way. Maybe just a little. You might also want like something down here to add like a weight sort of thing to it. Then just up you by that one so that you can go in there. It's probably just going to die though. Yeah, it's just going to kill itself. Well, let's not bother with that then. It's kind of pointless. All right, is there a way that we can attach you into there? There is. Okay, I need to stop middle clicking when I don't necessarily need to, because it's just creating like so many connections like literally everywhere, just because I'm too lazy to do it manually. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so you are now going down there, which means you're now turning that on. That might fix that. Okay. Because again, that just entirely missed it. We want that to actually land on the button and not land beside the button, because that's a lot less helpful actually. And again, I keep saying we need to fix this angle, and we probably should actually do that now. This has to be a more of like a smooth transition. It can't be as harsh as we're currently using. The problem is it's going to completely make this bridge worse again. Unless we could try supporting it on there. I mean, it's doing it. It's working literally exactly as I wanted it to. So you're going over there. I need to read chat at some point again, but come on. Onto there. Onto there. Over this way. Onto there. I just realized you entirely missed your thing. You're not supposed to miss your thing. Great, you're so much worse. This. Also this. So if I do that, it shouldn't be able to move. There, okay. Now work, please. Alright, let's read some of this chat. Oh, God. No, there we are. We're up to that one. So, Team Sweden, we like ocean, don't eat tree. In V Shoujo's famous quotes, when there's a fire, there's also a statue with an emergency exit next door since 2020. Team Norway, we don't go to war when someone eats rotten fish. Slightly different. Understandable. Wow, we like banana on pizza. We eat you on pizza. Seriously, it's a thing. Look it up. I love banana pizza. I definitely have heard of that. Why would you put banana on pizza? I mean, people put so many random things on pizza. Italians probably hate you. It's actually really, really good. Good, they don't own pizza anymore. It's mine. And we invented fighting oil without being a moron about it. Amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are put on pizza in so many different cultures. Why is that one a bridge? Yeah, this whole thing is collapsing even more now again. Okay, it's this one and then the other side that's causing the problems. So we need to make this not collapse. Because unfortunately we keep adding more weight to it, which is not good. So you go on there. Then you go on this section. Now, how about now? How strong is that bridge section? That one's now weak. Okay, fine. We got to fix another one. I love fixing more and more. I love I'm just not connecting them into the other section too. So I was like, yep, sure. Support, right? Now these ones are red. It might be fine. Just send them. Send them off. It's not a problem. All right. So you are on there. You are going there. You are bouncing there. You are collapsing the entirety of the bridge. It was not fine. 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 It was definitely deviled egg. Not fine. Okay, maybe now it's fine. Yeah, because that section just entirely collapsed. The entire thing, which is not really what we wanted. On there. Through there. Out through there. Land on there. Bounce up this way. Didn't collapse. Didn't collapse. I'll take it. Up through here. Land on there. Drive through this way. Go over through this one. Up through there. Bounce this way. You made it through. Nice. You are going to die. Yes, because we have not built a bridge section to actually make you guys also go to the end right now. But we are going to do that now. It's only going to collapse every single thing that we've ever built in the entirety of everything in the entire universe that was entirely in this... yes. The entire universe that is located entirely within your kitchen. Okay, that's not very functional. I can maybe do that. Alright, let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. You, banana on pizza that discuss. Even Project Melody herself, she will just puke thinking about it. It's better that she will not think about that pizza concept. It's also blurg. No, it's good. Try it, try it, try it. I would definitely be willing to try it, just to find out what it's like. The problem is I don't really like a lot of food, so it's probably likely I would dislike it regardless. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the food's bad. It's just that my taste buds are awful when it comes to things. I like barely anything when it comes to food. But I do eat banana and I do eat pizza, so I mean, it might not be that bad. Okay, so put you on there. I think we strengthen that a little. Now we're going to try send the convoy and see what might happen here. Okay, you're there. Go there. I have a feeling this is probably not going to survive multiple vehicles going down. It's the biggest issue right now. It'll probably, yeah, it'll snap eventually, and that's the problem. How do we make you not snap eventually? I usually have pizza with pepperoni and banana. That is worse! I love how much of, like, debates pizza always, like, causes. Everyone are, like, so specific about their pizzas. Like, no, how dare you put that on pizza? And it's like, well, I mean, everyone has different taste buds and different things they like in pizza and stuff. Pepperoni with banana? Seriously? No, it's not. At least we don't eat tree. I mean, why do you put tree on pizza? What's a tree pizza like? Who knows? Go on there, go on there, go on there. Anything we can fix about this section? I can probably see. We just have to keep strengthening this middle section. Why is that free hanging? You should not be free hanging. You should be attached. Thank you. Alright, hopefully at some point this bridge becomes a little bit more stable. And we can actually use it for something, because it keeps just collapsing a lot. And I don't like that. Onto there. Over there. Miss that entirely. Onto there. Drive from this way. Through there. Over this way. And you land on there. And then you drive in behind them. And the other ones are making it fine. The problem right now, we might have a couple like hit into each other at the end here, but as long as that doesn't collapse, I think we're fine. And we're past where everyone would be driving that, so we might be good. As long as these guys don't like flip each other over and make it so they literally can't go through. That's 9, and that's 10. We did it. No, we should people eat trees. We don't! And I just so many flags. So many flags. Oh, yes. War of the Flags. War of the Flags. And here we are at level 55. Bouncy cubes. Okay. We're at like the halfway point of what we need to get through. And we're 2 hours in. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be under 4 hours. All right, so we're going from here. There's so many cubes everywhere. I guess going to be sending him automatically? Yes. Bounce, bounce, bounce. They've not hit each other. You're going to end up through the portal. Yes. You're going to end up here. Interesting. And you are going to end up... Oop, nope, you didn't actually end up on there. You're bouncing this way again. This is now respawned. So it's doing its infinite looping again until another cube potentially hits it. Fun. Okay. Now, do we actually need these cubes to do something? It seems like potentially yes. So we've got a button there. And that opens this one. Then we need these 2 cubes to go on those buttons. So we also need cubes over this way on those buttons. So we need a cube on there, and 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 then all of that to maybe eventually open this so that we can go through there without dying. Okay. So I'm going to have to bounce a bunch of cubes into a bunch of spots, then get the vehicles over with all the things open that have been made there because of all of the things bouncing on all the spots. guess. Understood. Okay. Okay. All right. So how are we going to start this then? So we need them to end up in all these spots. So we probably need like an upper section that's going to be doing that while the bridge is doing its own thing. Probably just gaps in the bridge. So we'll just do this for now. Because this is clearly what we're going to have to do with the vehicles. They're going to have to take that path into the blue. So this will be a bridge. We will have to make gaps in this bridge to make cubes actually be able to get to places, but that will be our bridge for at least the time being. So bridge, over to the bridge, over to the bridge, over the bridge, over the bridge, over the bridge. Stop lowering it down because the thing was lowering. Over the bridge, over the bridge, over the bridge. And we need to go up here to attach from above because otherwise the entire bridge is going to collapse. And annoyingly, we don't have the exact sort of angle that we need for that, but it's fine. So you go to there. I guess you're going to have to go... Very annoyingly, actually. Especially since I'd love to attach that to this as well. It's going to create a weird sideways angle thing that we don't really want, but it's fine, I guess. Then we just attach you to there, to there, to there, to there. And we're going to do the same sort of concept over here. We're going to go there, to there, to there, to there. Test that for now. Tightly collapses. Of course it does. Understood. All right. Attach you to there and then get rid of that one. All right, we're going to strengthen these sections as well. Because we probably are going to need these to be stronger. Okay. Now, currently this entire section over here is also collapsing, but we can maybe fix that with something from below. On both these sides. Oh, we can't attach that in the middle. Well, we can if we do that, though. That's going to then stop that section from hopefully collapsing as badly, and then we can also do the same sort of thing over this side. We'll defend it from there. God, what is happening there now in the chat? I mean, who on Project Melody's blazing words would put bananas on pizza, even with pepperonis? Denmark disappointed in you, Norway. Okay, but remember that, and L, and, or, and... all right. Okay, so you do that. You do... this. How's that going? Aside from this one being really, really weak, it's mostly going fine. And or. So many ors. So many ors. Okay. I think we vaguely might have to fix this one, but I think we vaguely have a functional bridge section for now. Which countries are those? I can't like click on those to know which ones those are. Yes, bunch of countries there are disappointed in Sweden. Alright. You can go up to there then. Okay, we have a stable bridge. Now how do I get the cubes to all the spots? Like, considering that we need down here, I'm assuming we're going to be opening both of the... I don't like this one, though. Opening that one's really bad, actually, because that's where the things are... Don't like that. I really don't like that, man. I don't like that at all. I really don't like that at all. Okay, so we're going to try and move you over this way. Let's try driving this for now. They're going to die, though. Yeah, I know it. Okay, so we can try doing something like this to bounce them over, just to leave a gap that we can then get the cube through. That'll work. The question now is how do we get the cube to go into the cube gap so the cube can cube the gaps? Because I feel like we got to do something like that, you know, to get the cube to do the thing. But then the issue now is then how's the vehicle going to get past if we got the cube thing doing the same thing? Because now the vehicle's just going to push the cube out of the way. Then the cube's not doing the cube thing. And we need the cube to do the cube thing. Because the cube is not doing the cube thing. The cube is not a cube thing of cubes. A cube-related thing. In a cube-related accident. An accidental cube. Exactly. So many cubes. Alright, because vaguely right now it's getting through before the thing does the things, then it's bouncing. So then effectively I think what we want there is we want something here doing this so that it can bounce off there instead of going up. So, slide, you go over, you go there, you fall there, you go bounce, then hit that, and then, oh no, you're over there now. So we change this into also things. So then we bounce and bounce, 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 bounce. Exactly. Okay, so bounce, hit, bounce. Missed that entirely. Thanks. Really appreciate you missing that entirely. You were definitely supposed to miss that entirely. That was all part of the plan. Okay, we'll change the other section below it also into bridge. Why are you hitting there now? All I changed was slightly the angle of this thing. And now up here is making them hit each other in an annoying way. Thanks. We'll do that and then turn you off. So let's make like some more consistency to the level of movement that's doing, because currently it's going a bit weird. So you bounce there, hit there. Bounce there, hit that. Now start bouncing this way, because you've got momentum going this way. And then, hopefully, you can end up on the thing. Ah! You stopped there! All you had to do was go a little bit further, man! Just a little bit further! Is it so hard to go just a tiny little bit further? Not much further, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny little bit further. You know, just a tiny little bit further. I don't know how we're going to do, like, the other ones right now, either, but we'll figure out that. That's a bridge we'll cross when we come to it. Like most bridges. You don't typically cross a bridge before you don't reach the bridge. That'd be kind of a weird behavior. Like, how would you cross a bridge before reaching the bridge? Yeah, I feel like that doesn't work. Oh, well, especially if it doesn't work is what I just did there. Alright, we'll try that then instead. Because now you are going to go off of there onto there, slide off there, bounce there, hit there. Then you're going to have to go this way. Bounce, bounce, fall down, and on the thing. We have activated the first one. So apparently both of these are running up in here. Huh. I assume that's the vehicles pushing them over there. Because I've not been watching that side, but yeah, they are on the bridge. So I assume the vehicle's just pushing them to the end, and then they're both ending up on that spot. Yeah, it's just going whoop, whoop, and then pushing both those off, and then the vehicle's dying because of it, unfortunately. Yeah, but that's not really our intention right now. We don't actually want the vehicle to be doing that. So we want this at a slight slanted sort of position, because we want that one to not actually end up on there. Ooh, it's not slanted enough. Problem right now is we have to literally interfere with the supports of the bridge to make this slanted enough to be able to actually do it, which is not ideal, because then the bridge is actually going to get weaker to make the cube be possible to do the cube thing, which is really not ideal, but it's fine. Okay, so you go on there, you're slowly sliding. Not enough though. Okay, we need lower. I hate that we need lower. Okay, we go there, and then this also needs to be thing. If only they had like their own speed and momentum and engines and stuff like, you know, like the vehicles do. Because it's kind of a problem right now. Okay, so you're doing that. Now we also need to figure out you up here, because you are gonna have to do your own sort of thing, like this. Okay, so you're gonna go a boingy, and then a shadoingy, and then into the thing, and oh look, you landed on the thing, and then you are going to somehow make it to the other one using your own weird pathway thing. And then somehow, through all of this weirdness, and all these paths, and all of these places, and all of these spaces, and all the right faces, and all these electrobilations, and all of the... Exactly. We also need the vehicle to make it, and I don't know how to make the vehicle make it, because that's a problem. It's a serious problem right now. And I don't really know how to fix that problem, because the vehicle's got to make it. But how does the vehicle make it? How do we make the vehicle make it? Because we can maybe have it fall through like a tiny gap there, which can do at least one of them, but like not really. Really not really, you know, not really. So it's not the most useful for this whole situation, unfortunately. We can also strengthen that maybe, that might help that whole situation over there. But how do we make you do a thing that helps you go over to the thing that we need you to do over at a thing, you know? We need... Okay, you are now hitting there. And you are also hitting there. So if we can move this and raise this so that maybe the vehicle can jump that, we might have them go through this gap and use that for our advantage. Our very slight advantage. Look, now you're going down there and you're also bouncing on there, and then you have it going down there and you're landing on that one, which is good. You are jumping over there, which is also good. So now we just need to make it so that you can somehow make it over there. Maybe using something like this? I don't know. That might affect the other one, though. I don't really know. Because were you using the bounce? I think you were. I heard the bounce at one point, right? Oh, you're still bouncing somehow. And now you're actually... So you're going there. And you're going here, where you're going to land on there, and then slide down there. And we've made it. We've actually made it. Both of the cubes are there. I don't know what's happened on the other side, though. Because it seems like they haven't made it anymore. Why aren't you making it? What happened? Okay. You should be making it. That looks fine. That was what was happening before. What's changed? Because the fact that you're still bouncing at the end there is very weird. Unless you just hadn't done your full process yet. No, you're bouncing up in place there. You're not doing your motion. Something's changed about your motion when the vehicle's going through. What has the vehicle changed about your motion then? It's not actually directly impacting you in any way, but something about the vehicle driving on the bridge is causing this to not work. We can't do that easily. But I think we'll have to anyway, because I think we need to change the angle. We'll do that, and then we'll do this, and that'll be hopefully fine. God, that is so... It's bowing down so much over there, which is not ideal. We can attach you there, I guess. Yeah, that spot is way too weak. It's the angle that we're doing this is making that specific one really bad. And we also can't strengthen it. That's great. I love when I can't strengthen something. We can try doing something like this, though. Just to give it some sort of, like, strength over to, like, the right, where it was having so many issues there. Alright, so hopefully in some way that slight angle shift is making this go back over there, because we do need you to actually make it. Okay, what happened to you, vehicle? You were fine. What changed with you? They were all making it. What, now you're hitting that? And getting caught? How are you both hitting that and getting caught? What changed? Seriously though, what changed? All I did was like some slight strengthening of the whole like system from behind over on that other bit. Changing one side of the bridge keeps changing the other side of the bridge. Probably these were two independent bridges and not the same bridge. Okay, now you're going under there and you're going over there. You're still dying. But there we go. We have activated all of those. So now we need to actually be catching the vehicle so we're not just having the vehicle die over and over again, which is probably a good idea. So we'll do you under there. Then this is going to go boingy, boingy, boingy. A boingy, 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 a boingy. Okay, so that will be our bridge section. We will again need gaps in it, unfortunately, to be able to get the cubes down to the other bit. Which is annoying, but we will have to deal with that because it is part of the intended puzzle. So you go on there, 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 you go on strange, you go strange, you go strange, you go strange. Then you go there. These need to create a annoying structure going up this way. That should be more straight. Okay, then we'll just go down there and do that. Down you on this side to do the same concept, and then just doesn't make it. We can probably raise that a little. Yeah, maybe that's enough. It is. Okay, so that's not going to hold up that section. All right, now over here we need to do something. Womp womp. All right, now we need to do that, and then also that. It's collapsing. I'm honestly not super surprised by this though. All right, so then we can attach you into that section maybe. Okay. We are going to have to strengthen these because it's currently fully not supporting the bridge, which is not good. So you go this way, then you go up there, you go up to there. So that's the one that's breaking most. Oh, it didn't put the last one. Oops. So that's the one that's breaking most right now. All right. As always, when you strengthen the next, like the one above it, then the one below it becomes weaker because then all the force is being put through that one instead of the top one. So we have to do this then. Okay, it's a bridge. The bridge is capable of being bridge. So now we have to figure out a way to also, without destroying the bridge entirely, we need to have the cubes also going down the same route, which is fine. Totally fine. You can tell how fine it is from the way I'm saying it is totally fine. It's fine in the same way that a train crash is fine. Okay, so annoyingly that one's going to be a worse angle because we have to do a double up to that one. So we attach you into there. We attach you into there, and then we attach you into there. That one did not attach properly, so you go into there. It's going to make the bridge weaker. Is the one biggest issue with this is that we have to add more weight to the bridge that isn't for actually supporting the vehicles. We've got to just support cubes. Just very annoying cubes. So many cubes. All right, so you are hopefully going to go on there. The annoyance now is we have to literally wait for every single one of the cubes up there to make it to their spots to even be able to tell where any of these are going to go. Which is just great. Also, you're flipping. Why are you flipping? All right, so now we can see that you're going there, and then, yeah, they're both going to that middle one. Okay, well that might be fine if we can like leap the vehicle over it by like doing something like this. Just a question of I'm not sure either one of those is necessarily going to make it to where we need them to go right now. And also the vehicle's flipping. Because the vehicle just loves flipping. We need it to not flip. Why are you flipping though? I get that it's much lower than where I actually want it to be, but like, why are you flipping? Stop flipping. Okay. Try like raising that a little. Oh, that section's very weak actually. We should move that there and then move that up to there. And then we can actually just move the whole bridge structure up. Like we already know that it's going very low. So if we do that, it might be fine. And now, of course, now it's not going low when I actually do that. Of course, this makes perfect sense. So you are gonna hopefully go through there. Skip that one. Go through there. End up on the bridge. These are gonna get sent through. They're gonna hopefully make it over to the thing. Unfortunately, right now, you're literally going to collide with them. And now you are going to maybe land on it. No. Unfortunately, this did not happen. Okay, so we need to make you go more that way, and this probably needs to go a little further this way. We also maybe need another way to actually make the cube do the thing that we need the cube to do. How do we make the cube do the cube thing that we need the cube to do? We gotta make the cube more cubey, the cubey. That almost destroyed itself. Look how close it's destroying itself. But it's fine, okay. So everything's fine up the top section. We know the top section's fine. We're gonna have to worry about that more when the convoy comes through, but it's fine for now. So then you go on there. These guys come through. You're like, whoa, 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 boom, boom. We knock you there, and then you get almost slid to the right spot. That was actually that was so close. That was so close. That was so close. Oh, that's so close. Yeah, ooh, so close. But so, ooh, so, how do I make it do it though? Because we can't put something down there. I would love to put something down there to stop it from doing that, but how? I did not mean to do that. I wanted to connect that and do this. It's gonna add even more weight there. The whole system might collapse just because I'm trying to do that, but let's try it again. Try it again. If it doesn't succeed, you try again, then you try again, then you try again, then you hope eventually it works for like some completely random, like RNG luck-based reason. Okay, this time you didn't make it, and also you killed the cube. I request that you do neither of those two things, please. Moment of truth. You're still very much killing the cube. I specifically requested that you don't murder the cube. And what did you do? You murdered the cube. So now I'm going to add a specific blocking mechanism to block you from murdering the cube. So that will hopefully help in some very slight way. But also, if it's hitting there anyway, we can probably just do something more like... I meant to go to the whole setup. No. Back, please. Thank you. Like that. It might work. We should probably also attach those, honestly. It's like they're stronger. Ape strong together. So this is probably better. Okay, so try this again. You go that way, you're bouncing on there, then you're going down that way. This one's sliding here, just missing you, then flying down there, going on there, and then hitting there. Now for the actual moment of truth again. That you are going that way, then you are getting vaguely knocked by this one, then going over there, then falling down there. And how is this going so differently? How is that going so differently? You were fine a second ago. Okay. So you need to do this and to that and to that, and that should not be a ground piece. It's because this is not bowing down as much as it was because of the fact that we've made it more stable, which is a problem. I love when stability becomes a problem. It's like, yes, I made it more stable. Now we have issues because it's more stable. It was better when it was less stable. So of course it was. Of course it was. Anyway, we can make this stronger because this one is going to die, and I don't want that dying. Okay. Now that one's red, it's probably fine. I'm more okay with that ground piece being red than the other bit. Because that ground bit's not necessarily too much force like through it. It's more about like, as long as it survives enough for the cube to hit it, then it'll be good. It doesn't have to like support weight, so it's fine. All right, let's try this again. You get knocked there, you get knocked there. Double in, you make it to the end. Okay, we got one vehicle through. We have to now support this one because this one's going to collapse if we put more vehicles through it. Okay, now we try a convoy and see if maybe this works. My biggest issue is going to be if the next vehicle screws up the pathing of any of the cubes. Because now this whole structure... Okay, so long as that one's made over before that one's having problems... Ooh, you just hit the wall. What do you mean you just hit the wall? Okay, fine, I'll do that then. Now what's that my entire structure for whatever reason when you hit the wall? Why'd you hit the wall? I don't know what made that different. Also, you're hitting the cube. Why are you hitting the cube now? Why are you hitting the cube now? You should not be hitting the cube. I'm always very annoyed when, like, everything was so precisely thing that you should not be hitting the cube. The cube should be making it through before you having any issues, but no. No, you're getting there, like, faster in some way. Okay. The cube made it past them. That's all we needed. As long as the cube made it past them, the cube will get here and activate that. Now, the issue here is you're going to die before we've opened it. Great. And then you're also going to die before we open it. Now it's open, and now they're going through. Why are they making it there so much quicker? That's strange. So we only got 4 through. We missed 2 because they went too fast. It's that cube, isn't it? Well, that cube must be going slower. So this one goes to its spot really quickly. You're having quite a bit of a problem with the way you're going down there. We can maybe fix that by changing this. If we just have like this going like that instead of the way it currently is. But the problem is, how do we like connect that in a way it's actually going to work? Maybe that's possible if we do like that into that, into that, into that, into that. Like, so long as we can maybe get that cube getting there faster, because currently it's going very slow on that one section. So if it's getting there faster, maybe it'll be going down before the vehicle makes it, which it is. So now you're going into there, which is now activating these ones before that happens. So now you can make it down there. That one still gets knocked. Not in a helpful way anymore, though. Why not in a helpful way, though? You're supposed to be knocked in a helpful way. Why should you be knocked in a helpful way? How the hell am I supposed to not be the knock with a helpful way? Yeah, we'll try that instead, then. It's also possible that we can have this slide down and just go straight through it in some way without having to rely on the vehicle. Because relying on the vehicle is actually very bad. That's causing a lot of problems. Are you going to make it over there? Oh, you already... No, you haven't. Or what happened here? Oh, the only change that I made was like down here or something. Why? Well, I guess also over there, but like, why are we having issues with you again, bud? Why are you always the issue one? Stop having issues. How can I fix this? So again, that's gonna kill those two, which is really annoying right now. How do I make you at a better angle where you're more likely to knock it over? Try something like that? I don't know. We need you getting down there quicker, though, because, again, we have to activate all of these things, and currently we're not, because you're just being a pain. Just stop being a pain. That's not working the slightest. I don't know, then. Try moving it further that way, then. It might be pretty close to where it already was just before, though. I don't really know. You just need this. As long as you got momentum in this direction, you're fine. At least it seems like you are only necessary for, like... Oh, that's where you're necessary. Okay, no, you do have to make it there quicker. How do we get you there quicker, then? That's a problem. Let's try a slightly angle changing the beginning. Problems. Any angle change to the beginning makes you hit the thing, so we really can't change the beginning, then. Because the whole point of the beginning, it has to be slow enough that it's dodging them. We just need you making it further over there quicker in some weird way. Alright, what if I do something crazy like this? That's probably gonna die, actually. Let's do that, then, instead. Because maybe now we'll go like onto there, bounce that way? Let's see if it happens. So onto there, then bounce this way. Okay, that's exactly what I was saying there. So now the question is, can you actually make it there before they make it down? Just. You're still hitting that one, which is not the most ideal, but as long as that's activating, which it did, now it's just a matter of do our bridges hold, because it's open. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we should be fine. So 6. We did it. Good. All right. So that is that level completed. Next level. All right. Welcome to level 56. Incredibuttons.
The brave vehicle drivers have nearly completed every test.
They have.
Their virtuous sacrifices will be remembered when testing is complete.
Will they, though? Will they, though? I feel like probably won't be. Oop, almost dropped my drink. Yeah, I feel like they probably won't be super remembered, unfortunately, for them. So, we're starting here. Oh, play some music. So, we're starting here. Maybe bouncing. Let's just test this, because it feels like something's about to happen. Oh, no, we've got to activate them first. Okay. Nothing's going to happen then without that. I was just wondering if anything's going to happen here. You know, there's a buttons we have to push. Great. So, let's just drive you for now. I want to see what happens. You can hit one of those. Yeah, you're going to hit the first one of those without me doing anything. Okay, so bounce, hit first one. We then have to launch you to the second one. Then we have to launch you through portal to the third one, probably, would be my assumption or something like that. Can we even do that? Because then you're going to... we need to send you... But then you go through this way. The portal seems like we're going through that way to do that way. How do we get the last one? How do we get the last one? How do we get the last one? So it definitely seems like this is leading the second one. So the bounce leads the first one, that leads to the second one. It looks to me like this leads to the third one, but then the problem is we'd have to go up. I don't think we're going up. So that's what I'm going to work. And so the question is like this one? Can we like launch it out of that one and just like have a bridge thing that has us go and then back down? Because it would need like a gap here and then a bridge here. So then it goes, flies out, goes up the bridge, hits that, then rolls back down, goes through the gap, ends up here. It's something. It would mean by that it would have to go backwards, right? It would have to be going backwards. Yeah, like going backwards this way, it feels like they're going to stop themselves with their momentum before they go through, I think. They're just going to go here and then they're going to go forward and crash into the wall. That's not ideal. You don't want them crashing into the wall. So how do I avoid that problem? Problemo. Problem numero uno des. We probably still want to at least get them over here. We're probably... Okay, I think we probably actually want to send them through the blue. Over here would be my assumption. I think we're sending them immediately through the blue. Maybe. It's my random assumption is that we're going to start by sending them through the blue. But it'll depend, I guess, if that's actually helpful in some way. There's always a possibility that it would be completely useless to send them through the blue, and that's not what we should be doing. But until I actually see that could be completely useless, I'm going to try it anyway, because I am crazy. Is that stable at all? Vaguely. Stable enough for a test, at least. All right. Land on there, drive through there, miss the blue entirely. Thanks, bud. All right, angle you up then. So, bounce, hit, land, death. Oh, that's the best angle you can give me. Oof, that's not a good angle. So we can do that, then we can do this into that, into like probably just a random thing in the middle of that. Yeah, 2 seconds of those are really weak right now, which is not ideal. The question though is still, how do we hit multiple of these? I can hit like one, maybe. And I hit multiple. So we can go there. That's gonna die in acid. I love die in acid. Die in acid is my favorite. Now, that sounds like something like Dionysus or something like that. Alright, so you land on here. We all need to strengthen these bridges because they're quite weak right now. We should probably do that now. So you to you to you to you to you to you. That's what that needs. Someone over here was weak. Probably this one. So that one. You're probably also weak because you're connected to the same system. So we'll do that. Okay, that bridge structure is probably a bit stronger now. That one over there also needs doing though because it's connected to one of the anchor points. So you... Oh. You. Then you will also need it because you are the one that connects directly onto that one. So it will just distribute the force into that one. So that'll be fine. Okay, that should be a more stable bridge structure now. So now we can actually work on figuring out the other bits that make this actually somehow work. So you're on there, and then you're going, wee death. Okay, we're going to slightly change the angle again because we still don't want wee death. We want wee spots, as I said before. Now, is there any way we can get them like so close to the top here that they just hit them all as they're driving along and we don't have to like actually knock them in every single one individually? Maybe. Still isn't working. I also feel like we might need to lower this because it's probably just going to get in the way as we're going over. So long as they still vaguely make that should be vaguely possible. Yeah, they're making it all the way down here. We don't have to care about that top section at all. So you go over here. Hit that apparently. Bounce on there. Hit that one. Nice. Now you've gone back to the blue portal again, unfortunately. But now you're going backwards. So now you're going to drive that way into the wall. Nice. Okay, well, we've managed to hit 2 of them. That's 2 more than I expected we would already have hit. So now the question becomes, how, my feline friends, do we hit the 3rd one? How do we? How do we, Stewie Griffin, hit the top? That one. You can try something like this. I don't really know if it's going to work, but it's worth a single shot. If it doesn't work, then it was no longer worth that single shot. All right, so you go on there, you go on here. So maybe we can hit that? Nah, it's dropping down too far. Apparently you bounce off that and then bounce downwards. You bounced downwards from this that's facing upwards. That makes so much sense, man. That makes so much sense. Like, why wouldn't you bounce downwards after hitting a thing that's facing in the opposite direction to the direction that you apparently bounced? Why wouldn't you? It makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Okay, so you're on there. You're going off there. Now, only we can make this work. If only we could make this work at all. Again, how do we get them back? Like, what's the yellow portals doing? That's the biggest question right now. What are the yellow portals doing? Because when we're here, we're getting bounced up that way. We're not going to go into this one. Ideally, we still would want to go into that one up there. But how will we go into this one? We don't have, like, the vertical speed to go up that. The only way I see that works is you go in this one, and you come up there, and then you drive this way to go up there. So basically what we're doing now, but you go into the yellow portal instead of landing on the thing, actually. Okay. That is a way to use it, if we just move everything further down. So if we aim for the yellow portal instead of for the Aperture Science faceplate thing. So that should be fine. Again, you're still hitting that. So again, how low are you hitting on this? Can we remove that one entirely? Are you landing on this one? Let's see. Ooh, I don't think we can lose all of that. We still need a little of it, unfortunately. But we can lose that bit. And then just restructure that to do this. Now, that might be fine. It might give us more of an angle to actually be able to go into the yellow portal now. Again, I still don't know how we get the third one of the things. How do we get the third button? But we missed the portal, unfortunately. Oh, you were so close to hitting that. Ah, that's annoying. Is there any way we can hit that at an angle where we somehow hit them both? I don't know. Is there something here? What if we did have something there? It feels kind of crazy. But what if we did genuinely have something there? I don't know. It's probably going to cause many problems. It's also collapsing entirely right now. So it's actually now going to be down here. Because that's where I decided it was supposed to be. Yep. It was supposed to be there. Totally supposed to be there. And then you've fallen back through the blue portal and you're going to collapse my entire structure again. So no, that didn't help in any way. That was doing literally nothing. And again, we'd still don't have this being open at the bottom or anything. Because we're not really doing this the way we kind of want to be doing this. So now you're completely failing to do that. This makes sense. All right, so let's try and jump you up a little higher because we kind of want you jumping into there but leaving a gap down the bottom so we can still use that to leave in some way. Alternatively, we can also try to leave through this bit. It's vaguely working. If we can just make like a structure like this attached to this one, we might be able to make like a tiny little ramp they can use to get over that way, and then it might double the other way when they're heading the other way to send them down. See? Okay, they did help them get through there. It's almost got this entire bridge structure. We need to strengthen that one before I forget. And now, for once, you're going through there. But yet, before we forget, this one needs some serious strengthening. Because it is going to collapse the entire bridge. And we do not want to collapse the entire bridge just yet. The bridge collapse will happen later. Later on. So now, we want to build a bridge over here that then heads over to you. So move you this way. Line that up straight. Okay. You onto you, onto you, onto you. Onto there. Onto there, I guess. Just all of those. Might as well. Let's do a crisscross on this spot as well. It seems like the spot we're doing crisscross is like literally everywhere here, but it's fine. Okay. You seem pretty stable, actually. Alright, so you are going there. And you're going, wee, onto there. Then you're now on this section. That section there is a little weak. We should fix that. You're going through there. You're going to completely kill this bridge. I figured. Now you're going to here. You're bouncing up there. You're not hitting that bit. You missed it. You missed it. You missed it. Seriously. How the hell did you miss that? I genuinely am confused how that missed there, but okay. You hadn't missed it when going from the other direction. Why are you missing it going from that way? It seems like the most reasonable direction to go to that from. What? What? Okay, let's try doing that so it's hitting it slightly higher up because that might cause less problems. What do you mean you missed it? So bounce onto there. Onto there. That one's still having a problem. We need to fix that one. Okay. Through there. Destroy the entire structure. Bounce. Hit the thing. Thank you. Alright, now you're here again. The problem now is we haven't like flipped you in some way, have we? You're still going through the same direction you were last time. So that's gonna not work then, because then you're not going to go through a different route. You're gonna go through the same route, and the same route is gonna cause the same outcome. How do we reach the third one? Also, what are all these other ones for? Why do all of you exist? We're supporting this section of the bridge? Maybe. Potentially. And again, before I keep forgetting, let's fix this one. Do we want that into that, into that, into that, into that, into that? Sure. Now you're getting even weaker because we're putting more weight to support the other ones, and man. Onto there. Bounce. Land on there. Go onto there. You go this way. We go this way. We fly over this way. We go there. We fly up there. You collapse my bridge. You bounce on there. You hit the top thing. We somehow figure out a way that you can not go back through the portal again. I don't know how to figure out a way to make you not go back through the portal again, because it seems like the pathway is kind of just leading you to always go back through the portal again, which is going to lead you to go this one, and now the thing's gone, so you die. How do I make you not do that at all? I don't know if that's going to make that any that stronger, but it's worth a shot. How do I make you go a different route? At least we only need 3 vehicles on this convoy. That's a lot better than some of the other convoys, but... Is it useful sending you to the, like, yellow portal? So it kind of seems like it's not really helping as much. And now you're upside down, you're flipping yourself back over, and you're going to now take the same path again. You're just doing slightly more damage. Every time. But you're just taking the same route over and over again. It's just an infinite pathway. Taking the same route over and over again, right? So you actually bounced off that in a weird angle there, huh? And now you're down here. Huh. Okay, so somehow you did actually end up down there eventually, but again, the problem is you're facing the wrong direction. You're driving the other way, and also, we have to hit the third button, and I don't know how to do that. And also, it's way too long of a route for a convoy, because how the hell's the other ones also going to follow all that route without breaking literally everything? It does kind of seem like this was more stable when we added more to this, though. Which is interesting. Can I tell you a bit more to the top, then? Why not? Could also potentially do it from below. I don't know if that's going to make it weaker, though. It could. Let's screw it. Let's do it. No, unfortunately, we can't connect to that one. If there's not an angle we can connect to that one. We can do that, though. Maybe that is now more stable over there. Who knows? Who knows? Now, is it going to just still, again, once again, do the infinite loop thing? And again, should we just send it through the other thing? Yeah, it's very clear just doing the infinite loop. Well, while it's infinitely looping, I'm going to go grab something. All right, I'm back. Right as the vehicle finally dies. It really infinite looped that whole time. That's very, very impressive. Try making the bridge weaker. Great plan. I don't know how it's going to help with the convoy, though. And how are they going to make a bridge? All the trees are gone. Fair point. That's a very fair point. Very fair point. So, yeah, it's currently infinitely looping. I'm thinking maybe we do want to, like, lower this angle and try it, like, that bit again. It does just kind of seem like it's better if we're doing it, like, that way? In some way? I don't really know. No, it's now going down that way. But now you're gonna drive off that and then die in acid. Wait, no, you actually made it a thing. Good job, you made it a thing. So somehow this is still working the same way, which is fascinating. Now you missed that, of course, and you're now going down there, you're bouncing up there, and then going through there again. Now you're just infinitely looping, but worse. Not the most ideal. We need a way for you to somehow make it there. What are we doing now? Green, 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 then blue, blue with some brown in the middle. So it's a tree. There we go. Now it's like fully complete. So, oh yeah, that's a tree. You made a giant tree. It needs to be further out. I'm clapping way too close to like myself, so it ends up like clipping inside. Like the arm, it doesn't seem to understand. It's like, no, my arm's not clipping inside the body to sit there. My elbow's just further out than you think it is. But good job tracking. Good job. Now, is there a way that we can somehow hit this like off of this section? Like that is still my question. If we can hit this here, then go down there, then bounce up and hit that, and then all we have to do is figure out a way to get down to the bottom section. But it's a very fair point, though. You said all the trees are gone, but then you immediately showed a tree, so checkmate, I suppose, because there is a tree. And if there is a tree, there is a tree. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, let's try that so that maybe we can then protect it. But yeah, I feel like that's what we need to do. We need to like jump off that bit to hit the top. So then we got the third switch, because we need to still figure out hitting all three switches, because it's pretty important that we hit all three switches, because if we don't hit all three switches, we have not hit all three switches. I don't know if you noticed that, but yeah, if you don't hit all the switches, you haven't hit all the switches, and if you haven't hit all the switches, you haven't hit all the switches. And if you have hit all the switches, then I guess you have hit all the switches, in which case, good job. So we needed to somehow, on the second route down there, not continue the pattern. How do we make it not continue the pattern when it comes down the next time? Because that's kind of like the ideal like thing. We need it facing that way as it goes down there. It just needs to go there, but then not go through the portal again. So how do we make it not go through the portal again? It should only go through the portal once. And it has to be a thing that's consistent for every single one of the vehicles in the convoy. They all have to only go through the portal once, not twice. The problem here is that they are going to be doing a very annoying angle, regardless of the way they are doing it. So again, it's bounce of this and the bounce of that. Like, they're going off two separate things. We just need to make sure that the path somehow differentiates itself in some weird way. So here, how high does it bounce? It goes... Okay, it went to here. I'm gonna put my mouse there, because it went like there. So did you, kind of. Because, like, really what would be great is if we could somehow, like, knock it in some weird way. But again, if they both go to the same sort of height, that's not really going to work. But I'll try that there and see if maybe we can do something with that. We just need to hope that you... Nah, you knocked it. But again, you can see how that's exactly what I want to happen there. I want that. Literally that, but not for that one. Only for the top one. Let's try raising that a little. We just want this one to only just, like, skim under it in some way. Okay, you skimmed under it. So now maybe when it comes through the next time, it'll be slightly higher, and then it'll actually hit that. And then that'll make it get knocked there, and then it'll drive into the end. And if that somehow works... Okay, you're hitting that going down. That's fine, though. Because you're going there. That's off there. Now hit that. Yes. Land on here, and then you slid down the thing, unfortunately. Okay, is there a way that we can make that not do that? Can we do, like, those two as solid, like, structure things? Maybe that'll help. Why are you posting dinner pics? This ain't Insta. Are you sure? Maybe this is Insta. Has this been Insta the whole time? Oh my god. Well, again, it's just one more time with the tree eating jokes again. Boing. Hit there. Now you're going that way? Why are you going that way again? Hadn't we literally just fixed that exact problem? And now you're doing it again? How dare you do it again? You're supposed to do it once. And proper. And not bad. So stop doing it badly. Alright, so you go down there. You go through there. You end up here. Then you drive this way. Then you go off here. I'm still so worried about hitting other vehicles in the air, though, when we're doing that. Yeah, okay. You are now a problem. Thank you for being a problem. Stop being a problem. Alright, try this again. Bounce off there. Go through here. Just avoid that one. Very good. Go through here. Go out there. On here now. This way. Over. Fine. Weirdly upside down. Ultimately worked out. Bounce up. Hit that. Get knocked in some way. How dare you not get knocked in some way? What if all of those are solid? What if the whole thing's solid? That's my new solution. Everything there is solid. I don't know if it's a good plan, but everything there is now solid. Because I have decreed that everything there shall be solid. What if we made a plank going directly across that way that was also solid, actually? It's promising. Definitely promising. But we'll see if this maybe works now. You didn't hit the thing. Oi, bud. Oi, bud. You didn't hit the thing. You're supposed to hit the thing. But you didn't hit the thing. Why didn't you hit the thing? Oi, bruv. Oi, bruv. Why didn't you hit the thing, bruv? Oi, bruv. Bastard. Alright, I'll try that, because it might slightly change the angle that this thing is doing, which might help in some weird way. I don't know. Again, you're landing on there pretty smoothly, then you're going through here. It's like, kind of like different than how you were before, I think I was what I noticed there. You're going up this way, you're hitting there, you're getting knocked by that, which is having you go out there at a weird angle. It's the tumble, isn't it? The tumble's making you hit this at a slightly different speed, which is making you miss that. You didn't that time, and now you're on here. Welcome to on here. Yeah, I'm going to try removing that, actually. Let's see if maybe you drive off there and then happen to go through this gap. Because if it happens to go through the gap, that'd actually be great. It's just going to depend on, like, this angle. Like, if that goes, yeah, and misses landing on here, then that'd be great. If it lands on there, though, then it's horrible and hellish and go away. You know? So, let's try this for now, at least. So, you're there, then you're there at a weird angle, then you're there, then you drive off that, bounce, hit. You didn't hit. The only difference between those two runs was me changing something between that and that. We shouldn't change anything about the weight and stuff, because I'm pretty sure they're identical. What the hell? How did you fail? Explain how you failed. Why are you failing? Okay, that one's probably a bad idea. Let's up that by a little then. And that one's having a serious problem, I keep noticing, so let's fix that one. And while we're at it, I guess we'll do the other one as well, because we might as well. All right, and then move that one over so symmetrical, and there. That should make the whole bridge section much stronger. So now the question is, can you actually hit the button again, please? Because there's now an inconsistency to doing it even just like over and over again. Like, the same bridge thing can't even have the same results with only one vehicle driving on it. It's like, what? What? What am I supposed to do about that? We can increase this, actually. That's another thing. If we want to still use that, because I do kind of want to, if we can. So you are now on there. Oh, that whole thing's going to collapse. But maybe you can end up down here. Nope. Unless you fall off at the back, which did actually happen. So somehow, by some miracle, one vehicle has actually made it. Nice. We've unlocked the capability of doing a convoy. All right, send the convoy. It won't work, but let's send the convoy anyway. Let's see what happens. All right, so well, so long as the first one hits all of the buttons, it won't matter as long as they actually all eventually make it there. Like, if they collapse the entire central bridge thing, that actually won't cause us much of a problem, because that doesn't really matter too much to us. We literally just need them to hit all the button things. So just don't hit any of them in the air right now, then hit that, and now collapse. Honestly, if you want to collapse the entire, how did you not collapse it this time? Okay, if you guys just want to collapse the whole bridge structure, I will take that. Just collapse the entire. You made it down there, and you also made it down there. So two of them have made it down there by some miracle. Okay. All right, bud, just collapse the bridge. All you have to do right now is just collapse the bridge. The bridge just does not be stable. Just collapse the whole bridge, because that's not even there anymore, and yet you still made it through. Just fall at a weird angle. Just one guy. You just need one guy to somehow, by some miracle, make it in. So hit there, yes, then bounce backwards. The problem is you're facing the wrong way, and now you're stuck. Yeah, now you're stuck. So somehow that was pretty close, though. Only one vehicle didn't make it. I don't know how to make them all make it, but that was close. That was very close. So I feel like we need to do this. This is apparently stable now. I don't know when that became stable, even though it wasn't really achieving what we wanted to. Maybe there's a way that we can move this further. Just a little. We can do that. Yeah, we can reach that one. Like, maybe there's a way that still works and just opens up a bit more of a gap so that maybe we can have things work better when they're going down the other way. So ooh, that's bad. So you are not even like connecting well at all. Like, it'd be better if you could connect up there in some way. So we'll do that, I guess. We'll connect that there like that. That might make that a little bit stronger as a connection. Honestly, what we should be doing is this. It'll add more weight to our bridge, but we really should be having them come down like a little bit better. It's a lot smarter then. Okay, so you are going there. You are going there. Honestly, this feels like one of the only levels where having the convoy might make certain aspects easier. Because the convoy is, like, potentially breaking the bridge isn't as big of a problem as it normally is. Because honestly, the bridge being broken would save a lot of effort. So I kind of want them to accidentally break the entire bridge structure. Unfortunately, you got stuck. So you hit there, and then you bounce down there, and then you bounce down there. So aside from the one guy that got stuck, they did both actually end up down there. You don't seem to be flipping back over, though. That's unfortunate. So you got stuck, eh? It's something about the increased speed that we gave you from doing this, I assume. So up that by 1 angle, so maybe we can figure out something that went wrong there. Yeah, it's just because we did that. And then, like, angry, like, sad face. Do you ever mess with Chris? Not too often, but sometimes. Seeing as, like, the origin of the Eye of Deus name was in messing with Chris while trying to, like, pretend to not be me in an MMO and seeing if Chris could figure it out. So I was technically messing with Chris in that moment. So if you can knock them in some weird way, or the entire bridge structure can just collapse and you could end up down there, that'd be great. The problem right now is you guys aren't facing the direction you need to be. If you can just push him in, though. If you can just very slowly push them to the end, maybe if the other guy can also get there and help. It all depends on, like, which way round they get there. Now, you're coming down there the wrong way around. We got everyone down there at least. Also, we should probably just build, like, a bridge thing down here. Like, why don't we have a bridge down here? Just have a bridge down here so we can get them, like, momentum towards that direction, because that will probably help in some way. And then just do, like, that, and then, like, that. And then we do this and that. Sniper! Poo-poo! Nah! Alright, so on there, over there, onto there, come this way, over that way. Some of them get a bit stuck. You fall down. Oh, because that's what's happening there. You can we afford to lower this by 1? Because we're having some issues there. How would you VTuber model look when pouting? I don't think there's not really much of a pouting expression set up in any way, so it would not look like pouting at all. Okay, so you go up there. Now they're missing. So again, we can't afford to lower that angle. Can we afford to make it go further back then? So we need them hit there and then make it through. It's pretty important that both of those two aspects actually happen. Currently, neither of those two aspects are currently happening, which is a bit annoying. So hopefully this will slightly change that. Yeah, they're hitting there. You're still getting caught though. Okay, I think what we need to actually do is raise this one. I think that's where the problem lies. That might fix it, because it's the speed like thing there. We need like a more smooth transition there. Do all VTubers look exactly like their models? Yes, of course. That's obviously how it works. You look exactly like the thing. You can't not, like otherwise that'd be illegal and false advertising. So of course we all look exactly like our models. Yep, definitely believe that. Okay, good. You've hit that one. You two are now on top of each other. Now you're gonna slowly roll over that way, then fall down there. When did this one become a bridge, actually? I don't know when that one became one, but apparently it has. Understood. Sure. It would have been nice if you could have actually made it down there. Hey, one made it through. That's progress, my friends. That's progress. You go to there. You fall down there. Yeah, it's literally, this is just causing problems down. I don't know, when did that become a bridge? At some point, it was actually turned into a bridge, but yes. So we'll get rid of that and then try again. They do not look like their 3D models, but what if they all do, though? But how can you prove it, though? How can you prove it? Clearly, we all look exactly like our models. Okay, so you've missed that entirely. So now you've ended up on there, driving the wrong direction. How have you ended up on there, driving the wrong direction? What the hell? How did that happen? That's a new thing that happened randomly during this. So you still hit there, which is good. Now you're still going to there. It's kind of like a very weird angle. We might need to change this angle. Slightly like lower that. It's like they're going down there like too quick or something like that, so they're not using my thing properly, which is kind of causing issues. So yes, now they go on there, which is a bit more proper, and then you're falling up there. Okay, we need to raise this. Okay, we'll try raising that. Because it's all because we've done like so many things up here. It's causing so much randomness like later in the structure of the level. But hopefully we're close to a solution now. Like we've had 2 out of 3 vehicles actually make it. We just can't get the last one to make it. So now you are going down there and going in the portal, hopefully. That is like completely breaking everything right now, though, which is not really ideal. Now, hit the button. Good. As long as everything has hit the button, we just need to get lucky with everything actually going through. So you landed here. Good. You've landed there. Not good. Unless you fall backwards, which could actually happen. It could actually happen. It has actually happened. Flip over, flip over, flip over, flip over, flip over, flip over. You think we've done it? doing? Yes! Woo! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Random question, what 3D modeling software did you use when making the VTuber 3D model? I used, VRoid? Yeah, VRoid Studio. I just did that. It's like the most simplistic one because it's just like a few slides about that. I would like to do something more complicated, but I don't really have a lot of the 3D modeling skills. I used VRoid, and a lot of the assets were taken from like Booth by people that are a lot more talented than me, and I just like edited them to be what I wanted. But yeah, if I wasn't doing it in VRoid, there's so many changes I would have made that don't like currently exist in the version of the model, because there's so many like things I'm like, I physically can't do the thing I want to do, so fine, that'll be good enough. Fine, that'll be good enough. Fine, that'll be good enough. And that's how a lot of it was. I would love to make something actually slightly better and more accurate to what I actually wanted from it, but at least it's vaguely close enough to what I wanted. Jesus Christ, 6-story story. Jesus, that's a lot of portals. That's way too many portals. Oh no, last time I saw so many portals like this, it was a really hard level. Driver meant. I wanted to test with that, but it's gonna send, yeah, it's gonna send 2 of them. Okay, so it's another split one. Great. So we need something to go through the purple one. We need something to go through the pinky one. Oh god, because it's the pinky purple and the dark purpley blue. Oh god, it's the colors of these two just annoy me so much. Just trying to like, describe them. Because this one's a purple. But then this one to me is also kind of like a purple. It's like a very dark purple, but I don't know if they call it dark blue or purple. And it's always my biggest problem there when I'm like, I don't know how to describe that one in particular. Especially that like dark blue though, because like that one's purple, but then it's like, it's fine though. All right. So we obviously need to go out through those two at the end with the green and the pink. So presumably one's going to come out the blue, the green, one's going to come out the pink at the ending thing. So we're going out the pink through that way. So we're coming out through one of these. So we want to hit the red and the purple. Again, I'm missing pink and purple, like, constantly for when I'm referring to this one for both is not confusing in the slightest. Okay, so again, we want to go through the red, out through the red, into the purple, out through the purple, I think, because that would activate 2 of the switches. We also need to go in the yellow. So one of them needs to go red. So blue, blue, red, 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 purple. Might be fine. So one of them just needs to start with the blue, and the problem is the other one has to start with the yellow, I assume? Yeah, so I think this one's, because the higher one, has got to go to the yellow, and then you as the lower one have got to go to the blue. I think that's our starting, like, position. And then out of the blue... Oh, I don't really like that, though. Because the yellow's going to send you out here. And you then need to go to there? Oh, I don't like that. Because we're still going to have to do, like, a crossover at this point. Annoying. Because one of these is coming out the yellow, one of these is coming out the blue. We can switch over which one's doing... Because yellow one... What if yellow one went to red? Because if yellow goes into red, I don't think we need too much of a crossover there. So yellow goes into the red one. So then the yellow comes out of that one. Oh god. I don't know how I'm going to support any of this because it's going to be so hard. It's what I'm immediately telling here. So we do this over here. Then that's going to go to there. So that's going to have you come out of the pink and then you're done. Meanwhile, the other one, which is going to come out the blue, it needs to go into the... Yeah, it needs to go into that one, then come out that one, then... Ooh. That's a problem. That's a very big problem, actually. Because currently, you do this to go over to this one. Then it's coming out of this one, which is completely useless. Unless it then goes through the yellow, and then it comes out the yellow, and then it takes the same route as the other one? Like... We could have it take the same route as the other one? I don't know. Dark humor is now allowed on YouTube. Understandable. Like, we could have them, like, just take the same route. Though we're not using the green for anything, unfortunately, but, like, is it better that way? Then every single one of these got to do that. Note, spamming is illegal on YouTube. Understandable. Yep. Most things do not like spamming, so it's pretty normal. Didn't make it. Okay, that. That's. And you over here. Oh, we didn't do that one. You. Then somehow we've also got to make this section work. It's going to have to do, like, this. Okay. It looks a little high is one of the biggest issues I see about that, but it might be fine. Then you also need to be floor. These are literally just all the floor sections. It's just all of that. And it's, now you have to support everything. Everything has to be supported now. And it's like, oh, no. All right, so you're going to there, and then you're going to there, and then you're going to there, and then you're going to there, which is also connecting to there, which is going to connect to there. That should be incredibly stable, I think. Ooh, not really. I was hoping it would be, because it's like, it's as stable as I can kind of make a structure like that, but it's fine. It'll get more stable when the next section is also attached, which would be this. Over to that, over to that, over to that, over to that. Now, the top section should probably be more stable, I think. Okay, maybe not yet, but probably after the next section's added in. Yeah, I feel like I'm just coping at this point. I'm just like, yep, the next section will eventually make this work. Then the next section will eventually make, then the next section will eventually make this work. But no section will eventually make this work. It's never going to work. It's never going to work. So there's no way we can easily connect that. So we'd have to do something like this. It's kind of annoying though, because we've got to do that and then remove the two ones that we don't need. Are you stable? Nope. Didn't think so. Over there, over there, over there, over there, over there, and over there. At some point, maybe by some miracle, aspects of this will become actually stable to each other. Again, it will take a miracle, but maybe there's a chance that some part of this bridge will become stable. I don't know how, but somehow. Somehow over the rainbow. Alright, so we do that, into you, into you, into you. And now watch as the whole thing still collapses. Yep. I was under no assumption that wasn't about to happen. The question is, how do I make that not happen? Because this is a very big, heavy structure that's only being supported by a couple places on the entire bridge. Which is not good, but also this is kind of what I just have to do, so I don't know how to fix it. Felix. I don't know how to fix it. That we can support some of these to make them stronger, but like the whole problem here is that everything everywhere all at once is breaking. Literally everything. How do I support literally everything so the bridge doesn't collapse? Are certain sections not collapsing now? No. Everything is still very much collapsing. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Nothing is wrong with our giant, horrible mass of bridge. This is all perfectly normal, fine, dandy, and delicious. Okay, so then you go onto there. So I'm thinking right now we just support the whole, like, thing going down both sides, and then hoping that somehow that fixes the middle bit. I'm not super confident in any of this working. The problem is, of course, we're just adding more weight at the same time. Okay, everything everywhere is still breaking. Not ideal, not ideal, not really what we want to be happening right now. Not really. We need a vaguely stable bridge so we can at least test the bridge to see where the issues actually are. Because currently the issues are literally everywhere. Where is issue? Yes. Exactly. Alright, so you go there. You go there. Oop. Down by one, please. Over to there, onto there, onto there. Oh, one higher, because that was not in the spot where it could actually do it, unfortunately. I have defended all the sides. It is still breaking. I mean, it's taking longer to break. That's a very fair point. It's not just instantly snapping now. It's certain places are breaking, not literally everything. That's a start. Yes. A start. But hey, look, the doubled up sections are still alive, technically, on those sections. A little. Vaguely. Maybe. Pepsi, and then blue, orange, blue, orange, blue, orange. How do make the bridge? Bridge. How make bridge do bridge thing, and not make bridge collapse bridge? Because currently bridge just collapse, and I want bridge to bridge, but bridge no bridge. Bridge has decided that bridge is incapable of bridging. So I need to make the bridge be able to bridge so that the bridge can bridge all the bridges. But right now the bridge is not really much of a bridgerton, it's only a bridge. And the bridge can't really bridge when it's only a bridge. The bridge needs to be more than a bridge. The bridge needs to be a way of life. The bridge needs to be able to support itself and all its family. What? Do an impression of an American man. Guns! Guns! Shoot guns! So many guns! Hamburgers! Love hamburgers! Let's eat more hamburgers while shooting out guns! There you go. That's an American man. The whole thing is still collapsing entirely. It's almost like having every bridge connected to every bridge is a bad idea. Also, there isn't even triangles in this section. That's just gonna have more weight, though. But imagine the whole bridge actually stayed stable after I did that one tiny change. It's too much weight. It's way too many. It's way too many parts. But I just want to test that. Let's just test it anyway. Come on, vehicle. You could do it. Yep, hit the button, then just drive across that. Yep, it's working great. You've ended up on there. You are now upside down hanging somehow. Cool. I don't know how that happened, but you somehow ended up upside down and hanging. How do we make this not bad? How do we make this not bad? There's got to be a way to make this not bad. Alright, we'll get rid of all of our supports then and just rethink the structure. Because I think that we're connecting the bridges too much together right now. So we need to do that. Here's my American impression, and my impression is, oh no, that plane is going to hit that McDonald's. Oh no, not the McDonald's. This is the worst accident in the history of planes. New York impression. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking. Is that one that? Yeah, the second time. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Plane. God, we have to get rid of so many things individually right now. So many must get rid of. They're everywhere. You're a you. Just because I don't want to bother replacing down my things, because I've already figured out where things need to go. So I'm just like, alright, we'll just get rid of all the things. And then we'll re-figure it out from nothing again. I suppose we couldn't even get, like, the top one, like, stable, though. Like, even the top one. Can you just go away, please? Thank you. It's like, we tried so hard, but yeah, even the top one wouldn't be stable. And so the bottom ones are going to be the hardest ones to stabilize. You... No. Don't place down more. Stop placing down more. I'm literally asking you to delete things, and then you're doing that. It's just a problem that everything is on the click. Come on, get rid of that one. Thank you. Something is there that shouldn't be. There we go. That one can probably stay, actually. Alright, we have cleared all of the bridge section again. We can now start rebuilding. Ooh, that plane is going to hit that tower, oh whoa. Hey, Pikachu LS2, can you do a Norwegian impression? I am very concerned now. Where is this going to go? My impression. I love eating trees. Yeah, there we go. Onto there, onto there. Okay, so that one's way too weak right now. Yeah, we should probably just like work our way down, building like everything to be as strong as possible on each individual spot, and then try to figure out a way to make it a little better on other spots. And shoot baby alligators, apparently. Okay, we have made the top one stable. And it doesn't have to be connected to another one, which is good. So now how do we make the next one stable while it's also its own independent bridge structure? Because that is very important to what we're doing right now. Because it seems that making everything into one singular mega bridge was a slight mistake. I don't know who could have foreseen this, but apparently one giant mega bridge was a mistake. I'll stop making it. Okay, well, I guess gotta move you over as well then. Table? As always, yes! The Lorax is his least favorite movie. I've never seen The Lorax, but understandable. The Sweden impression. How dare you cook rotten fish slightly different? We must go to war! Understandable. Okay. So yeah, that is just... It's way too collapsed. We might have changed the angle of this one entirely, because it's collapsing too much, you know? It's really collapsing way more than I would like it to be doing. It's the fact that we have to go up, isn't it? Alright, what if... what if we don't use the path that we'd already determined? Yeah, what if we don't? What if we use the yellow into the purpley color? So what if we go up to the yellow afterwards? We don't start at the yellow. It's an option. Definitely an option. Then we can just kind of extend that one all the way across. And we can kind of just use that as a thing. There might be a way that you can do that, like, for all of them, too. Alright, so put you into there, then put you into there. Is there anything else that needs to be done? I think that's too far over, actually. It needs to be more there. Alright. That's easy. Fine. Then we do this, over to this, over to that. Why is that so unbelievably saggy? Stop being so saggy. You should not be that saggy, you know? Don't stop being saggy. We go to there, then we go into there. Then we go to these ones. Let's be fair, we can actually have that one. Okay, we have that available. So now we can potentially go out, like, we can go through the yellow later on, and then use that to go into the purple one, and then use that to go somewhere else. Okay, what if both go through the blue? So what if we don't actually have them going two different ways? What if we have the same route the whole time? It's probably not intended, but what if we do that? So they all go through the blue. Now from the blue, we have them go somewhere else. Because currently it's going to go blue into there, into there, into there, out there into the red, into over there. Is that actually not, that might not be a problem. So currently they go blue, 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 you to there, 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 to there. That is fine, actually. That's not a problem. By some miracle, that actually is fine. That does work as a pathway. Okay. My Asia impression. But it's my damn ramen. Fair. That's a very fair impression. Onto that section. Make this a little bit lower, I think. We can't reach that one. Alright, it's fine then. We'll do that. Over to there, over to there, over to there, over to there, over to there. And then we're going to get rid of the problem here is that we might have to keep these just from the fact of the bridge positioning and stuff, because we don't have our own useful supports for that. Why are you on that section? And by not having our own useful supports, it's kind of causing problems with that. Is there any way we can have just this top section support itself? You know, that's putting way too much strain on that one. Alright, get rid of all the... That's not what I want to get rid of. Get rid of all the ones that are connecting it up into that section for now. So you, and you, and you, and you, and you. That got rid of way too many that I didn't want to get rid of, but fine. I might have to get rid of you too, actually. Alright, replace that. Get rid of you. Can I have that one in the middle, please? Thank you. Are you stable? No. Why did I assume for a second you would be? Okay. We'll try doing a double up on the bottom for you as well, then. That went too far. Then get rid of these, so we're not supporting them all by each other, as usual. It's just the problem is that, like, it'd be nice if we're just straight angles, because they keep making me go up and, like, it's annoying. Like, stop making me diagonal. Diagonals is what makes the bridge just collapse under the thing, because it has too much, like, sag down the middle. My England impression, from the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. And ramen with ketchup is goated. I don't think I've had that, but understandable. Alright, so you can go this way. How do I make it work? That's the question right now. How do I make it work? So why are these even here? These should not be here. But yeah, it's sags too much in the middle. And the other way to stop that from happening is to support it from the top. But then when we support it from the top, it's just going to destroy the entire top bridge as well. Because I don't know of a way to make that section stronger. I'm trying to, like, pull you from that way in some weird way, but that's just gonna snap. Because it wants to fall, my friends. It wants to fall. New York pizza is a thing that exists in New York. I am very knowledgeable about geography. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This is another one of the situations where, annoyingly, we kind of have to do this. Anyone can do that? Not currently. So we can't really defend that one in any way. I don't like that. Still collapsing so badly, though. But if we do the other way around, it kind of breaks. Bottle of water, Italian pizza, British pizza. There's so much pizza in so many pizza-related places. Down here is also a really big problem. There's nothing to, like, protecting any of these. There's no anchor point to keep this stable. Which is not good. You can't really support a bridge without an anchor point. So as you can see, that one is also just going to sag in the middle. How do I make anything here to keep this working? Hawaiian pizza. It's Canadian. Uh-huh. How am I going to support the bridge from literally anywhere? I don't know. Because anywhere where we try to support the bridge on the bridge will not get supported by the bridge. How do you do this level? Genuinely, how do I do this level? I can't make a bridge structure that can actually support any of this. Green, 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 red. Green equals good. So presumably red equals bad. Okay? And was that for, like, the different pizzas? So it's like New York, then Italian, then British, then Hawaiian? So you're saying that, like, New York's good, Italian's good, the next one's good. Yeah. Yeah, so you're saying Hawaiian's bad in particular? So you're saying that the New York's good, Italian's good, British is good, and then Hawaiian's bad? Is that the interpretation of that? There was a spider under your desk. Oh, well? Well, I mean, I have to check. There is no spider currently under my desk. We are good. How do I possibly make this a stable structure, though? Because, like, nothing on this bridge is going to stay stable. The top section's fine. Anything I put below that's not. And it's all because this one. The thing that makes this one fine is it's got anchor point there. That's my tracking's having me over that angle. Anchor point there, and then anchor point there. Reticle's not Italian approved. Understandable. Yeah, it's because it's got the anchor point there, and there, which allows this one to actually stay stable. But these ones, it's like there's no anchor point in the middle, so then the entire middle just collapses unless you attach it to the top bridge, which then destroys the anchor point. So then the way I can make this work is if everything's attached to the top one, but then the top one needs a really, really, really strong central anchor point, and I don't know how to make it more stronger than this. Like, this is the thing that was in the best practices, like, right? Like, what other methods were there? Yeah, increase the amount of, like, stress things going to a thing. Use the sister ones, which is the method I keep using to try to, like, support things. Let's go combine several, like, construction methods like that to do things. No, do shallow angles, do, like, really, like, better ones. Not all arches are effective. Like, you really want, like, a perfect, like, sort of, like, angle thing like there. Anytime it's, like, going arched or, like, currently we're going diagonals, also making that weaker, which is not good. Yeah, the angles of incidence and reflection, stuff like that, to do those ones are all fine and normal. And yeah, it's very problematic when there's oscillation because it completely affects the angles that things can go and then hints for suspension bridges. I don't really use suspension bridges much. This might genuinely be a situation where we needed to use suspension. It's a very fair point, actually. We might have to just, like, do things like this. That's can't make it to that angle. Do that one, though. Yeah, no, it cannot support that in the slightest. Now, is there any way that we can do any of these angles? We can do that one. Just, if any of these bridges can technically be supported by this, then that would be great. And that one might just be way too far. But again, they just snap instantly. Is there an advantage? Like, if we could somehow like have this be happening and stuff like that, and it's just like all of them support the next one down the chain. But again, it's just, it destroys the one above them in the chain at the same time. As every single thing breaks down. Who cares about Italy? We don't need approval. Exactly. You don't need the approval of a different country. Just have your own decisions. This is just not working. We have to clear the entire bridge structure again. I don't know how to do this. How do I make a stable bridge structure? Like, in general. These anchor points are so annoyingly placed. Look, we can make a stable bridge here. And there. And, like, potentially, like, because you can't... Down here is the biggest problem, like, because everything here has to be supported from this spot. Like, the places you can actually make a stable bridge is, like, here and on the other one. I need this. So, do this. Into the thing, then move that over to the middle there. So, like, that's a stable one. Then you can also go here, and you can make another stable one here. Because at least these are actual proper, like, sort of nice angled ones. And another one can also go here. Like, these are the only places where you can actually make, like, a stable straight line bridge. It kind of goes blue, 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 red, blue thing. This one can't really do that because it'd be nice to go yellow, because you can go yellow into thing, into that, into there, and stuff like that as well. Which would be great. It would be great, you know, but it just does not work. I would love if it would work the way I want it to work, but it just won't work that way at all. It's very annoying, my friend. Very annoying. Okay. Let's at least build bridges as bridges that exist within the bridges. No, we need one that's going over there. We have to make it to the yellow, because otherwise if we don't make it to the yellow, we can't do the thing. We can't do the thing at all. It's kind of you're going there, which is going there, which is going over potentially from there to there, and then you're going out there and going there. Then currently we need to have you go into the yellow, then come out to yellow, then go through that, then go to that, then go to green. So again, we still, like, if we want everything to be straight lines, we need everything to be straight lines. It's just the problem that they don't really work with everything being straight lines. Especially down here, where then you become this giant issue was, I've got to support 2 bridges on 1 anchor point. 2 bridges, 1 anchor point. That's not how bridge work. I should know. Okay, so I really should at this point know how bridge work, because the amount of bridges that game makes me make. Like those are how we make something that does every single one of the things. But how the hell do you support any of these, let alone all of these? It's just too many bridges. Unless we like make like a bunch of jumps and stuff like that to where only supporting things from one side. Norwegian architect gets fired for eating all the wood. There's got to be a way we can do it. I genuinely don't really know how to do it. I know how to vaguely sometimes make stable bridge kind of thing, but it requires very specific like, positions of anchor points, which we do not currently have any, and I do mean any sort of access to at all. I mean, those can stay. We just need you going into there, which means you need to be there. Like, they cannot not be there. That's going to cause problems. All right, then we'll just have you go into that one then. All right, so you need to probably move out this way as well, potentially there. Because I think it needs to be more even where the thing is. So you need to do like that. Okay, that's fine, probably, maybe a little. Then we'll do potentially like the same sort of thing here where we've got the double. So then we can then create like a more of a stable, symmetrical, vaguely-ish kind of structure, maybe, potentially. I don't know. That's not doing that. That's doing this on the side. See, it's not currently symmetrical. It needs to go one further over then. So that's going to actually go into there. Okay, there we go. That is now a structure that is doing the structure things, which is useful. So the question is just how do I make something that's much, much stronger than the current like system they've been teaching me? There's got to be a way that you can somehow make an even stronger thing where it can lift up even more in the middle here. Because like, we need this structure at the top there to somehow like hold every bridge. I don't know how to make it hold every bridge, but there's got to be a way it can somehow hold like literally every bridge. Great. It's holding 2. It's holding 2. I don't think it held 3, but it's holding 2. That's more impressive than we had before. How the hell do we hold all of them? Swedish architect gets fined for starting a fight with the Danish guy because he eats rotten fish slightly different. Norwegian man murdered for slapping a man with a knife. Okay. So it does sound like this was vaguely more of a stable thing that I built there. No, that might be a mistake. If we can do this, we can distribute the forces that way, then we have this connected into these. Okay, that's made them weaker, not stronger. Is there any way that we can extend this more? So when you remove this one, then we connect that one like that, then we connect you to you, and then you to you. Okay. We're trying our best to make like the most stable structure we possibly can in the middle here, but it's like, how the hell am I supposed to do this well? Because then we also technically need this doing, it can't fit in that gap, it can fit there though. We're just like creating this giant, terrifying monster of a system at the top that could somehow support every single possible bridge that comes down from it. The problem is the middle is still under so much strain, even with all of this other stuff, like trying to take some of that strain off. And then, is there any angle that we can use through here anymore? I don't think so. I think we've like lost all of them, which is not good. Can we do that? Oh, we can still do that, actually. Alright, fine. If we can do that, I think we should do that. That's not helpful, because it's... Yeah, it can go like there. It just can't go to that spot. So we need to like move this over to there. So now this should be trying to hold up the top bridge as best as humanly possible. So now comes the harder part. We still gotta do more things. He's never even been. Swedish man sentenced to death after stealing candy from a child. Interesting. Alright, so you go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Oh, these are getting worse and worse with every single one of them, actually. Alright, let's start again. Yeah, you need to go there. Keep them straight. Because they were not staying straight there, and that was causing problems. Alright. Can you support 3? It can support 3! Come on. Norwegian man gets his organ stolen after eating a 1,000-year-old tree in a museum. God damn. Alright, there. Well, unfortunately, we can't currently go to there. But we might be able to go to there if we move this back a little. Come on, support. Just! I don't know why this one broke, but yes. Somehow our terrifying structure up the top there is actually vaguely keeping this up, which is useful. I think we are still going to have to make some of these on the sides, though. We have to reduce the amount of strain going to the sides. Ah, damn, this is very annoying. Oops, should not have done that. We need to move this over a little because I need to be able to get that angle in, which is fine. And we also need this one. Because again, we have to strengthen these edge bits because these edge bits are the only bit that's helping the top one. And the more we help the top one, the more likely we are to actually keep this as a stable bloody bridge structure. Okay, so you on there, 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 and then that goes further in. So hopefully that section's under less strain. Yes, it is. Good. So now we've got to do the same system on this other side to put everything under less strain. And hopefully that'll work in some weird way. Ed Balls. Yes, Ed Balls. The guy who like tweeted his own name, Ed Balls. Good for Ed Balls. I don't know who Ed Balls is, but good for Ed Balls. Alright, you go into there, you go into there. Is there any way where that would be more useful? That's moving the stress to this one for whatever reason. Okay. We have a vaguely stable structure going halfway up now. The problem is now we have to attach the next two ones. Edward will be your Sedward. Yes. Okay. All right. What do we do here? I'm very worried about not being able to support this next one is the biggest issue right now. Because it probably won't be able to. I don't want that one. Oh, it just is. Okay. Okay. We have successfully managed to have this holding up almost all of them. If we can get one more layer in with the current style of this bridge, we'll have the entirety of this bridge being stable, which is a terrifying thought because that seems like madness. Madness, this is Sparta. Okay, so we need to do that. Hold. Okay, something broke there. That's fine. We can always fix these sort of things when it comes to them. There's a lot of red over on this side too. This is like almost becoming a stable structure. I am like so surprised that we're actually holding up like 7 layers of things on that top like line. Oh, there's so much red everywhere. Let's try setting a vehicle out and see what happens. Okay, okay. Because again, the bridge is like, it's holding up so much of its own like weight here. So I'm not sure if there's necessarily going to be much like more that has to be done with those little aspects right now. It's like the weight of the vehicles is barely anything just to the weight of the bridge existing right now. So I don't think it's too much of an issue. And then you're going to die there, which we already kind of figured. And it has turned off all these things. Okay, so now all we have to do is build a bridge over on this side that can send over the other thing. And as long as that can actually stay existing as a bridge, that'd be good. I feel like something needs to be done here. This section looks really weak because it doesn't have any of the double ups. We want like there though? I'm a bit worried about doing it here. So it feels very far out to be doing that one. I mean, like, the bridge is kind of being stable. It's being supported in some very weird spots, but it's fine, I guess. Swedish man murdered after stealing rotten fish from a Danish person. Fartmaster 7. Norwegian man sent to the moon without a helmet for being Norwegian. Goddamn. Poor Norwegian dude. Alright, so we need to get this going over here now. But this is actually getting promising. And the fact is, I don't think this will be too hard to do as the actual convoy. I think the second we get this working with one, it'll probably be fine, not require too much changes. It might require like some slight strengthening here and there, but yeah, I think the convoy shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh, we still need to do that, don't we? Oops. You've created a structure there, but it's like, no, we will need a double up structure actually, so that's going to be a little annoying. Really? All right, you move to there so that you can move to there, so that you can move to there, so that you can move up a little so that this can actually attach in. So again, we're going to have to make this work as a structure for both of the things. So presumably that one's just going to be open, and this one's just going to drive through without running into that. So now the question now is just, can we make this into a stable structure? We can't really easily hit there. We can maybe do that. Do that. That. Ooh, what happened there? I have reached the maximum number of construction opponents. There's a maximum part limit. No! What do you mean there's a maximum? Really? Oh no. But I need them all to... No! We are so close to greatness. No! I refuse! Alright. We can get rid of those. We have to save parts now. Yay. I love having to save parts while doing everything else. Are you stable? Not in the slightest. It needs another one there. Still not really. Oh, God. And we're out again. We haven't even done the top one yet. So now we have to play like the fun game, or we have to remove parts of our other bridge to be able to build this bridge. without the whole thing breaking. And it's like, that's great. We need that one. Then we also need to be able to do the top of this section, which is also going to take quite a few parts is the problem. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, we can just afford to lose that one. Not out yet. There we are. We're out again. Oh, I hate every part of this. Why are you doing this to me, game? Can we afford to lose you? I hope so. We can afford to lose that one. Okay, that's good then. All right, how do we make this a functional bridge then? I don't think that's going to be enough. No. I need you to do things that are more useful than what you're currently doing, bridge. I need to extend that bridge down to this bridge in some way to keep that stable. I need an underneath section to do that. I need to strengthen that bit as well. You're not connected. There needs to be one there. Okay, what's another one I can remove? Oh, Jesus. Do we need this one? No, we don't. Oh, God. I don't like this at all, my friends. Yeah, good. Those were the two more important ones anyway. Oh, God. Needing to build a second strong bridge structure, but now with limited components. It's like, no. No. We reached an actual problematic limit. I don't know if we can also afford to lose this one. Probably not. Okay, we can currently afford to lose it. I seriously doubt we can permanently afford to lose it, though. But as like an actual initial bridge structure thing, it's not actually necessary for what was going on there. Okay. I'm assuming we're out again. Yep. Damn it. Move that further that way. I need to strengthen those bits too is the problem. Alright, move another strength bit. Oh no, we're losing that whole section of the bridge now because of removing those ones. It's like, oh no. This is what I'm going to call very bad. Is there any way that we can do something like that? Nope. Again, though, we have to strengthen that bit, but that's going to require even more parts to be removed. It's like, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. We might not do that one. God, we're losing so much of that. Can we afford to lose you? Several of these parts are collapsing. Like, which ones are collapsing right now? Alright. If we're, like, the fact that right now, if we're losing them anyway, then I might literally just not include them. Okay, no, we have to include them. Like, them breaking is stopping everything else from breaking, apparently. While stabilizing. It's like, oh, great. So now we can't just remove those entirely. Because I was like, if they're breaking anyway, why do I need them? It's like, nope, I need them. Like, them breaking is actually helpful for the bridge's main structure. Okay, so what's breaking over here first? Yeah, that one. That makes sense. Okay, so we have to get this. The problem is that this structure requires so many bloody parts to do every time. Which is really problematic. Okay. We do that to that to that. No, I need one more, you bastard. I need one. How dare you make me need one? Can we remove that? Barely. Okay, I need that one to go there, but this thing over here is still just not stable at all. Oh, why did we have to reach a part limit? We had a functional thing over there. With enough parts, I can make this functional, but it's just not working with this many parts. Like, oh no. We might need to stop them being connected to each other. It's just the issue that I don't know how to make the top one stable in that situation. Okay, that's probably fine. The whole issue right now is it's clear it's not stable either way. Like it's becoming less stable when we put the parts in to try to make them attach. So it's not actually helping in any way right now, which is annoying. Okay. Are you necessary? Probably. Alright, we can try doing something more like this way to try to like... We've got to reduce the amount that the entire bridge is shearing itself right now, because that's causing a lot of problems. Yeah, it's why we need to attach this bridge from this. It's the only way we can make a stable structure, I think, from this. We need the additional strength of that one holding this bridge up. Currently, it's breaking it, which is not good either. Now I'm just waiting for when this turns red. Oh, of course, it's right there on the final one. I need it again. Oh, Jesus, I've got to take something from somewhere else again. Let's take it from you for now. It's existing. Oh, Jesus, though. I am so annoyed that we actually reached a max part thing. Because look how red our whole bridge structure is right now. It's like, oh, Jesus. All of those parts that were actually pretty necessary. Why are you a bridge? You're not supposed to be a bridge. Try again. Oh, God, though. All right, you're going that way. We just have to wait, like, watch all of those parts break, like, right at the start. I'm worried about the fact that this one's red over here, because we still need that one over. All right. So, did we place that one, or did it break? Maybe it broken. Okay. Okay, here's where the questions lie. Are either of you going to make it over here? Because, yep, that's going to collapse this entire bridge. Also, that one's not off. Why is that one not off? How did no one push this button? How did the pink one not get pushed? You should go through the red and then push that one. Yeah, it's purple, not close enough, but yeah. How did you not get pushed? That's my question. Did you, like, bounce up or something? Yeah, you bounce at the end. Oh, that's a problem. Something like that. We need to do something like this to keep that from, God damn it, from like not breaking. No, we still haven't placed that. I don't like that at all. We still need to remove more things. So I need a couple more parts. I'm just not sure the bridge can sustain removing a couple more parts. You're not currently doing anything, I think. See, I need you to be able to do that, because that will let you make sure that you actually make it over the thing. Again, we still have to make this more stable. Also, we just removed a couple things, right? So we have that part now to be able to make that. Hopefully not collapse the entire bridge structure now. Maybe that'll be slightly more stable. This is a horrible bridge, though. Like, Jesus, like, what is this level? This level is madness. Especially with a part limit, apparently, that we've now learned exists. Okay, now I hope that you, don't just error over that. We need this happening earlier. It's happening too late in the thing. It's gonna be like there. Okay. Try this again with our really, really red bridge. You go and blue, come out there and then go this way. You're going that way and then going this way. So you're hitting that button, then you're hitting this button. You're going out this way to hit that button, then hit this button. Which is fine. That's all kind of working right now. Vaguely. You still jumped over it. Stop jumping over it. Ah, Jesus, goddammit. That's not what I wanted. Alright. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this now. I'm gonna have them, like, ramp earlier then, to maybe get over that bit. I think even more's breaking now. Like, I think everything we change is making even more of the bridge break apart, but somehow it is still vaguely stable, even though it's holding up, like, 6 entire bridges right now. Alright, activate this one. Now, bounce over, activate this one. You somehow both collapsed the entire bridge and didn't activate the thing. Seriously. How do you do both of those two things at once? God damn. Can we move that even further over? Let's try again. Like, something is causing, like, you're hitting, like, the collisions of this inside the thing, which is very annoying. And that's what was causing the problem to actually occur. Like, it'd be fine if the bridge was held up slightly higher, but we can't do that. We can't make it be held slightly higher. Because holding the bridge in general, even at this side, is really proving quite hard right now. So just don't hit the thing. How are you just driving over the button? Just touch the button for bloody... Come on, just do it. All you have to do is hit the button. It's not that hard to hit a button, you know? Pretty easy to hit a button. Okay, we'll do this. Come on, just stop. Just stop. Oi. 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 Come on, stop hitting the button. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, no, do hit the button. Stop missing the button, is what I'm trying to say. Stop! Please! Just button. Please, the button. Button. Voyage. Okay? I don't know what that means, but yes. Come on, come on. So many things are red, so many things are red. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, I've made you try to go like, higher up, so just touch the butt. Touch the button. Why do you refuse to touch the button? Oh god, that's getting redder. Stop making me have to change the thing just because you won't go bloody straight. That's my real life name. Congratulations. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. You have hit the button. Why did you have to make that so hard just to hit the button? It's just a button. Okay, 2 things in. Now, somehow 16 things have got to drive through this and hopefully not die. Good luck, giant bridge structure that's already glowing red. I fully expect this thing to fall apart. Are you saying small peepee? Is that what those emojis mean in that sequence? Come on, come on. Oh, no, things are breaking. Things are breaking. Oh, why is over there breaking too? I thought you made it in. I thought you had even gone on there. So the entire thing broke. We got 2 in, the same number we had already gotten in. Okay, put you there and then move you back to do this. He said penis. Yes. Okay, 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 okay. Mamma mia! How to make bridge more stable? It's so hard. The bridge. It no work. The bridge no work. The bridge is the Satan. The Satan bridge. So where are the breaks happening again? Yeah, there and there. Do we have enough pieces to at least fix like one of the breakpoints? Nope, we don't. Mamma mia, that's really small. Oh no. What? Didn't I just get rid of one? Oh, I guess I changed it from a different type. We're still losing 1. I still feel like we need all of them intact. I don't think the bridge structure is going to work very well, unfortunately, right now. We need more parts. Why is there a part limit? Why? Why is there a part limit? So what number is the part limit? Because I have so many parts on the screen right now. All right, you're making up there. Again, you're landing upside down now throughout the green one. Why are you landing upside down? Because you're just destroying the entire other structure. I want to make sure everyone can make it through this without the whole thing breaking. As long as they make it through the left thing without the whole thing breaking, we can just worry about the right. And it seems like that might be the case. Nothing broke. So the question now is, why are they falling in upside down? Like, seriously, everything... It's a straight line to a straight line. You should be just going straight. Why are you falling in upside down? Why are you falling in upside down? There's no way we can do something like this, is there? Alright, we'll see what happens there. That's gonna be this one. So we'll watch you and see what happens. Go through there, go through there. Also didn't read tiny penis, mamma mia. Alright, so yeah, you're gonna go the wrong way now. That's a problem. Is there a way we can do this to make that work? Potentially. The problem is we don't have the parts. As per usual. Well, we do have 1 extra part by doing that, right? We have 1? Yeah, we have 1 part. We can put 1 part somewhere right now. 1 part somewhere in case we need it. Where's the breaking one? That one. Is there any way with 1 part we can help this? I don't know. Probably not. That would be my random assumption here. Probably not, unless that. Okay, there we go. We fixed... None of the bridge parts are actually falling apart now. No, we did confirm that it succeeded even with that. At least, like, now, it's like, nothing's breaking. The bridge is just staying as a stable structure, which is very good over there. So even if something weird happens, we shouldn't have to worry too much about that, because we know it's stable. It's madness, but it's also stable. And I like stable madness. Okay, so now finally the green side's coming through. It's going to work for the first one. It's not going to work for the second one. They're still going to be falling at it on a horrible angle. Can't really raise this up either. Unless we raise this one first, but then that's going to stop that angle from working. Which would also be really nice if I could, strengthen that angle, but nah, I can't do anything to do that right now. Great. Is there anything that we can do with this? We can maybe do that. That might be more stable. Okay. You're getting very red down there. Oh, this is hard. This is very, very hard. Try again. I'm really hoping level 58, 59, and 60 are nicer than this level. But for now, it seems like this is kind of working. As long as this doesn't, like, collapse eventually, we're good. Oh, it's so risky, though, because if one of them happens to fall this way instead of, like, the direction they're currently falling, we're dead. Oh, no! No! We still need another, like, 3 vehicles that go through that without that breaking. No! We were close. We were close. So close. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 parts back. Where can I gain 5 parts back? How are you? That's 5. That's 5. Okay, that should be 5. That should be 5 because every one of those is 5 parts. That's why it needs to do that. That should get us 5 parts back. So now we can make that one stronger. If that one's stronger, the bridge might not collapse. Even though this one also needs to be made stronger because currently it literally just needs that. I think that would make that way stronger, but we don't have access to that right now. And that's a problem. Can we go to that one? No. Bring that back then. Can we go to that one? Also, not really. There's gotta be one part somewhere that can go without causing problems. Is there any of that random part? It's a single part in one of these structures that is not actually doing much. I don't think they exist on the other side. That might weaken, like, everything, though, because that's a pretty, like, important section to be removing apart from. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think that did... It helped that a little. Not much, but helped it a little. The problem I worry about is as it, like, entirely destabilized the giant bridge. Because it genuinely could have, and that would be a problem. Let me move over a bit more so we can actually see everything on screen. Okay. So, we just need to hope that this section somehow works. What happened here? Oh, that's a bridge. Why is that a bridge? Game, can we stop turning random things into bridge? Game, can we please stop turning random things into bridges while I'm, like, clicking around doing things? Okay, try again. I don't think there's any others that are like that. We should be fine. Alright. Blue to red to purple to out. They're fine. What we're actually worrying about is the other one. So you're going into there. You're coming out of there. Now here comes the first one through the green route. You guys are kind of fine. This is a bit wobbly. I don't like the fact it's very wobbly. That's definitely something that would be useful to fix, but I don't really have any way to do anything about that right now. They're also going through apparently together on top of each other there. That's fun. I'm really hoping the funnel levels are actually pretty easy and quick, because, like, Jesus, this level. Ah, it happened. One of them fell the wrong way. Now, if you can survive falling down here and then go up. I don't think you are going to, though. Well, maybe, though. None are destroyed. There's 3 left. You're also here. Just don't break the bridge structure. Don't break the bridge structure. Okay, this might actually work. Despite the fact that, like, 3 of the ones are supposed to be on the top section and now on the bottom section, the fact they didn't destroy the bridge is great, because they've made it. We're free. We're free of level 57. Finally. No more 57. No more 57! Great. Great. I was talking about, like, a number of portal transitions. I don't know how close we're getting to some of those. So we still need to try to, like, get some of these with the 5,000 portal transitions and stuff like that. Pass through the same portal 15 times as well. Don't really know how to do that at all. But somehow there's probably a way. But, oh, God. We're currently going for 60 convoys delivered. That's what we're after. And also complete everything in Chapter 6. Like, we should hopefully achieve both of those at the end. Those are great achievements to have at the end there. I still need to figure out these other ones. Again, maybe off stream I'll try to figure out where is a good spot to do that, or I might just like get them done, because like they're probably just annoying. And then next time we're going to move on to Portal Proficiency ones, which I think is most of the remaining achievements. Yeah, I think so. So those are the only ones that I think are still for this one. It's like those 2, but I don't know what to do with them. Now, small bang for the buck.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
Again?
Make no attempt to solve it.
Again, another impossible test. Last time an impossible was actually pretty easy. So make no attempt to solve this puzzle. Okay. Play my gym. Okay. Let's go from there to there. We can't put anything there. We have to... Yeah, we just got to stabilize a bridge from the thing. Great. All right. Let me get the bridge in place first, because that's the most important part to me. It's no, I can't just place them down there, because we're going to need this. This is our bridge structure. It's going to be that. So now the question is, how are we going to support this? Because I assume we're going to have to go straight up like this. Then we're going to have to support that through these in like a horrible way. So we're going to need like U to U, and then the same sort of thing on this side, doing like U to U to U to U to U to U to U. And then this section goes like up in some way as like a more like stable structure, I guess, in some weird way. So again, the game did try to teach me at one point how to like create an anchor off of an anchor, but I didn't really grasp the concepts, unfortunately. So we're just gonna like use, because we now know that there is a part loom, but it's pretty high, so we're not too worried about that. So effectively, we probably want something more like this. Okay. I don't know how stable this is going to be. Okay, it does seem very stable right now. So I'm then going to do this. Make this keep going higher up as our like stable, lovely structure. That's then going to do this shape. Okay. I'm going to try to do the same thing over on this side as well. I think it's connecting in one spot I didn't want it to, but it's fine. Okay, it's mostly stable. This section's a bit weak, but that's fine. Okay. Then from here, we kind of want to be doing like this. We'll do that. Move that one down a little. All right, then we'll go. No, we'll do this over to that. Yeah, no, currently that's very weak because there's a triangle there. Yeah, there's only one side. Like, we need to build the other side up so that we are actually like holding it together, because it's not going to work with one. Also, valve. Yes, valve. Okay, so we now need to build the same structure over here to even know if the structure is going to work. I love having to double up my structure just to know if my structure is even like feasible. So we'll do. No, that's not going to make it from this angle. Okay. It might be lower. We might have gone too high on that one. There we go. That looks more about what we had last time. So that to that to that to that to that. You go up to your maximum, over by a little, and then back down to there. This might be wider on the side. Oh, well, it's fine. I'm not going to bother caring too much about that in individual detail. So then we'll go up to the maximum with you, over to there, create our lovely doubled up structure. Then do, again, with the thing. How are we doing this? It was, yeah, that. That's what's happening there. And then it was also going one further up because it's doing that. And then up to here somewhere, which is where the next part of our bridge is currently going. Just going to go over to there, over to there, over to there, over to there. Over that way. Oops. Then to there, to there. Okay, you are slightly higher than you need to be. You need to be on this one. Okay, so then we can then go there, to there, to there, to there, to there. You go down to there, connect into that section, connect into that section, and connect into that section. Now, how good is this currently? Very bad. We do actually also want to be connecting it lower, I think. Because we kind of want something more like this to be holding it on here. Because that'll massively reduce the amount of force that's going through the thing if we can make that stable. Yep. Then we're going to build the same sort of thing. The problem right now is I'm not paying too much attention to making things symmetrical because it's just a pain in the ass to make things symmetrical. But also, the bridge structure kind of does need to be symmetrical. Okay, again, that's still very weak right now. Which sections are breaking first? Yeah, you guys. So we're gonna need to strengthen all of this top section then, probably. Because we need this to be very stable, and currently it's not very stable. And also, like, this going down here, I think will also need a lot of, like, the stability changes as well. Because this is going to be holding up the actual bridge. Which, yeah, there's still currently only, like, 2 pieces. But yes, those tiny little 2 pieces are going to be our bridge. But yeah, currently this is very bad. We need to figure out a way to actually, like, really, really, like, support this. We can try some more up this way and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot along the top of this bit, because this bit really needs to be strong. So that one goes there, that one goes there, there. On to there. Yeah, the middle one also needs it as well. Yeah, this is another structure where it's like, how the hell do you support it? It's such an annoyance. I really need to know the concepts behind what they're talking about in relation to, like, keeping these sort of things stable. So again, I think we might want to actually incorporate some of these as well, because we can try to, like, hold up this section using those to, like, really, we just want to, like, distribute the forces throughout, like, the whole structure. Now the fact is here, the left side's breaking a lot, the right side not as much, which to me implies that, yeah, the asymmetric nature of the bridge right now is causing problems on one side. So there's something has gone different on that side compared to the other side that's making it worse. Okay, we might need a way to attach you into, like, there in some way. Is there an advantage to doing a double up on these now? To be fair, we might also need another one of these going down to there. So again, I don't really use these ropes much, so I'm not super familiar with how to actually make them work well in bridge structures, because I kind of ignored them for most of this game. Oh god. I'm assuming this might be a situation where we might actually start needing to use the ropes. And that kind of worries me more. So I'm like, oh no, I don't want to use the ropes. Okay, it's way too much weight for any of this to currently support. Is there an advantage to not using ropes for this section and just attaching it like a proper thing again? It's not where I wanted that. There? Sure. That's stronger? Vaguely, I don't know. It's very hard to say, honestly. That's touching into that one. There, like that. Oh, God. So what happened here? Why is that one swapped? That's not how that works. God, they've really screwed me with the way they've done this, haven't they? Is it shearing? Everywhere. It is shearing everywhere. I suppose if anything falls into lasers or into goop or anything, it just instantly is gone, and then I can't use that as part of my bridge anymore, which is kind of a problem, because we kind of need the bridge to stay being a bridge. There must be some better way to create, like, a sport. I feel like these, like, tower things I've tried to do here is not really working. Maybe it's because of the way we're attaching. We might need no middle section from the way I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm wondering if what we need is something more like this. I remember that music very nicely because it was basically the Nawali's theme for our Sanctuary series. Because it showed up in most of the intros that Nawali was president. So, yeah. So I'm wondering if something like this. Again, it's like if the structure over there can actually stay stable without completely shattering, then it may be. It's just because I'm trying to support it on these tiny little bits, because it's the only bit I've got to work with to actually try to do something there. And there's no way we can, like, also increase this by doing this. I mean, it stays there for like a second. Come on, vehicle, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. It's gone before you make it there. It's fine. Okay, that's just collapsing it entirely. Makes sense. At this point, I'm just clicking random things and seeing if maybe they'll add more support in some way and be helpful, which is not really happening, if I'm being honest. I'm just like, add more things, which is just more weight. It makes it harder for the bridge structure to actually keep anything alive, honestly. What if we do just some random things? So just go into here and then just like click some random things. Just more strength. Nope. More strength. You go to like there and then you go to like there. More strength. No. More strength. More strength into that section. And then over here, like more strength into all that section. Then like more strength into all that section. Then like more strength into all of these sections. Just add more things. No. More things, just in places. I'm not really putting a lot of thought into what I'm doing right now. It's just more things into place. If there's gap, put thing in gap. That did not work. That's not what I wanted. Okay. You go back to where I was doing that because I accidentally clicked things in not the place where I want things to go. Okay, then more thing and more gap. That's not working. You go over there, and then you go over there. Just more thing and more gap. Halls! Halls! Yeah, no. Not really working, if I'm being honest. I think we're gonna have to clear it. So, like... How do I make an actual stable structure in these bits? The question, isn't it? We make a cube. Yes. A cube. Yes. The madness. The madness of a cube. Yes. Cube. Cubes are weak as hell. But a cube with X shapes inside the cube. Oh my goodness. It's our favorite thing. It's a cube within a cube within a cube. Yes. If you remember right, this saved us on like a different level at one point. We used this terrifying cube-like structure. And yes, bring back my terrifying mega cube. Yes, the mega cube. The mega cube! Yes! Yes! I might be going a little bit crazy. Hello, I'm Day. Nice to meet you. Alright, let's put this in here. The mega cube. The mega cube. The mega cube. Just keep extending the mega cube. If we keep extending the mega cube, they can't stop us. They can't stop us from extending the mega cube. The mega cube will consume all within its mega cubiness. All shall fall before the power of the mega cube. 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 The mega cube? The mega cube. 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 To the mega cube. To the mega cube. To the mega cube. To the mega cube. Entirely fell apart. The Mega Cube could not support the weight of the Mega Cube. Oops. Okay, new version of Mega Cube. Mega Cube with top truss thing. Bridge, top bridge. Yes. 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 Mega Cube with top section. Genius. Mega Cube still collapsing. How could the Mega Cube fail me like this, though? But how could you fail me like this, Mega Cube? I thought we were friends, Mega Cube. Mega Cube? Oh, Mega Cube. The Mega Cube is a pathway to many things that some might consider unnatural. There's no way for me to support the Mega Cube. Ever would I want to support the Mega Cube? But the Mega Cube! Why can the Mega Cube not stay stable? What is wrong with the Mega Cube? Something is wrong with the Mega Cube. The Mega Cube cannot survive. The Mega Cube. The Mega Cube. Okay, so go over here, go over there, go over there, go over there, go over there. And then we'll do a tiny little thing here as part of the Mega Cube structure. I'll go to the middle. I said middle, that's not the middle. There's the middle. Okay. And then you will also connect to like the middle of the Mega Cube, and you will also connect to the middle of the Mega Cube. Then this is going to be like a tinier version, but it's also still technically the Mega Cube structure. Then these ones kind of got to go out further, but it seems like you can't. That makes sense. So I guess then the Mega Cube structure has to then do like this. But again, this is just going to collapse because, yeah. The Mega Cube is not as strong as the Mega Cube would like to be, unfortunately. Is there any way that we can use like this in the Mega Cube? No, they're not really under a lot of like strain or things to do the things to make the thing not collapse in on itself. Like some sort of black hole related Mega Cube. How do I make the Mega Cube good? There's gotta be a way to make the Mega Cube better. Not like it currently does, where the entire structure, from the very top to the very bottom, collapses into the acid. Because that is not what you want in a Mega Cube. No, you want the Mega Cube to be better. Stronger. Faster. The problem is that the Mega Cube cannot support the weight of the Mega Cube. The Mega Cube is failing me. So clearly what we need to strengthen. We need to strengthen the internals of the Mega Cube. Turn the Mega Cube into the even stronger Giga Mega Cube. Not the Giga Mega Cube. We thought that was a myth. No. You are about to see the Giga Mega Cube. And none shall be able to stop the power of the Giga Mega Cube. I have no idea what I'm saying anymore, but I need to build the Giga Mega Cube. Yes, so this will go over there, and it's going to have this central structure running throughout the Mega Cube that makes the Mega Cube even stronger! The strongest version of the Mega Cube that has ever existed. Yes, 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 the Mega Cube. Yes, yes, yes. So we do this, into that, into this, into that, and then we get, no, that needed to say actually, and then we get rid of this one. And then we do, yes, more. The Giga Mega Cube. The Giga Mega Cube! So you go into there, you go into there, you missed. No, you need to go correctly. Everything must be very precise in the Giga Mega Cube. Otherwise, it is not a Giga Mega Cube. It is just a cube. And no one wants just a cube. Okay. So now we do the middle of the thing structure. So this one. To you, 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 to I. Urinary tract infection? Not relevant. Okay, so do this into this, into this, into this, into this. That's not the same angle the other one was. It should be there. To there. Then we get rid of you again. To this, to this, to this, to this. I seem to be making this go bigger every time. I don't know why. Okay, so you're going to there. I'm going to do the same sort of thing here. Come on. Come on, Giga Mega Cube. Come on. Please just work Giga Mega Cube, because I'm not super familiar with how I can actually solve this problem aside from a Giga Mega Cube right now. So the Giga Mega Cube doesn't really work. I'm kind of going to be a little bit of a loss. And I hope I'm not going to be at a loss because of the failure in the Giga Mega Cube. Maybe. Maybe the Giga Mega Cube can hold! The Giga Mega Cube is a failure. How could I have possibly foreseen this? The Giga Mega Cube is useless! How do I support this? Genuinely. How do I create a structure that can actually support a thing down the middle here from all the way over there? The nice is that if these lasers weren't here, this would actually be pretty easy, because you just put like things there and you're stabilizing it right in front of where you're keeping the thing. That'd be fine, because then it's just putting stabilization like here, 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 and like there. You basically wrap it around and stabilize it. But that's why they put them there, because I can't use that section. So I can't stabilize anything. Everything has to be coming from these, which just makes everything so weak. So unbelievably weak. We're going to have to clear the construction again. What can I possibly do to make the Giga Mega Cube a reality? But again, the Giga Mega Cube didn't actually work. We need something more functional than a Giga Mega Cube. We need a way to distribute the force throughout the thing to make a stable thing that goes into a stable thing, goes into a stable thing that then goes down into our bridge structure. But how? How do we achieve this? I don't know. I'm at a loss. So there. Oh, you're not going up to the spot that you were. Yes, the positioning of those are not the same. There we go. So you went up to there, so you go up to there, so you go up to there. Then we can go this way again. Then attach into there. Now that's not going to be very stable right now. That's nothing, but it's the start of our new structure. I don't really have a lot of ideas right now. I'm kind of just throwing things at the wall and hoping that something eventually works, if I'm being honest. Again, we just need to make this stable in some way. I'm now trying to, like, hold it from 2 separate spots. Okay. This is seeming vaguely promising this time. If we do this, now we just need to, like, I guess continue this on to, like, here. Alright. And then attach it into the wall here? How's that going? Nah, it's still being, like, pulled down by way too much weight on that side. Is there any way that we can, like, so we can potentially do this as well on top of that? There's too much it has allowing it to just move. Problem is, I would love to do this sort of thing, but, like, we can't go into the big start of that laser thing, especially, like, when it's just going to destroy itself. So we can't use the laser platform as a decent support at all. Because it's too risky to deal with. That's a problem. I don't really know what to do down here. Just like this sort of thing again. Just be like, yep, sure. Give me all of these as connection points. How did you make it on the other side, but not on this one? Maybe it's not touching that one. Maybe it's just doing the other one. Again, it feels like none of that's actually doing anything. Is the big important premise there? And if it's not doing anything, it's probably not helping. Well, we have the option of adding a second level on top over at this section, maybe. If we can do something with that, so attach into this bit. It's vaguely promising in certain ways, but then in most other ways, one might say almost every way, it's just falling apart, which is not good. Again, we probably would need this going up here. It's just the problem is you add more weight every single time you do this sort of thing, which is not good. Because for the most part, we kind of want the weight in the middle of, like, the structure over here. Because we want it to be weighting down this section, while the other section is just kind of existing. If we could just make it perfectly balanced as all things should be, it would be great, you know? It's just perfectly balanced as all things should be is pretty hard to, like, achieve, you know? You kind of need, like, an infinity gauntlet if you want to actually do that sort of thing. And we don't currently have access to that for the sake of bridge building. Yeah, you can see the whole bridge is just falling into the lasers right now. It's just such a problem. If we could only just support it on there, it would be great. No, it gets deleted by the laser when you do that. There's no way we can do anything with that either. Now, is there a way we can get this to work? Not really, but is there a way we can get that to work? Yeah. Is there a way we can get that to work? I mean, it works for like a second or two. It does work for like a second or two. Okay, so you go over there, you go over there. Then we get rid of you again. We do that. We do this. And then I think we just like, went up with there and then kind of did that to like just attach it randomly into the system. So if we send you, then you can watch as the bridge gets slowly lowered into acid right before you drive off to then lower yourself also into acid. Which is not usually a good idea. All right, let's just try adding like more weight over into this thing. It's just the problem that no matter what, it cannot hold these sections up at all. do have Discord. I have a public Discord server that's linked in the description. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. The fact... That's actually, like, vaguely stable for, like, a few seconds there. Like, that's the closest we've had to an actual bridge. That is crazy. Okay, so you go there. You go there. It's still collapsing so much, though. And then, like, the whole thing is just destroying itself. It's not very, like, lasting very long is the problem there. Can we add another one going from there into the back for more weight that way? Okay, is there advantage to attaching these two sections together again? The fact that it did snap them implies that a lot of force is going through that section. So if we put that back... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of give happening on these bits, which is also not very helpful. We'll do this. We'll do this. Put you on there. Okay. Now, is there any way that we can make this bridge, like, higher than what it is? Because currently it's falling down, like, immediately before the bridge even tries to hold it. So, effectively, we would need to raise this entire structure up. So, it'd have to go, like, up here or something to be able to actually make that functional. Let's get rid of all these for now. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Just go to that section. Now, I want to see, how low does this go? Yeah, it goes down to, like, there. It's raising by a significant margin. Okay, so we want it more like here then. Nah, it's too low. Okay, it's gonna be higher. Okay, before the bridge actually fully collapses, that is now going to the right spot. That's something. Okay, is there anywhere else we can just randomly throw in a bunch more of these? Because, like, maybe they're doing something? I don't know. Like, the bridge for, like, like, at one point, the bridge was holding itself, like, up for, like, a second or something like that. So where are those collapses happening? Yeah, they're all inside, like, this structure, like, around here and stuff. Okay. So, if we can strengthen that one that's right beside the thing, that might help in some way. Can't go there. That's annoying. Can we move you down by one so that you can go there? Not currently. Helpful. Just do that then. I think that's the right spot. I think it needs to be the one beside it that looks very similar. Not good enough. Nope. Damn. Do you have a girlfriend? No. I am not in any form of relationship. Okay. It's the most promising thing we've had so far. Is look, oh my god, there's actually a bridge that you can totally use, and it's gone. And we've got to have 3 vehicles pass through this section. Sigma. How do I make this bridge work as a concept? Because currently it's really not working at all. Just add more of these. Just more of these. Just more. Ooh, why does that one not work? So this bridge was at least vaguely symmetrical. Like, I mean, not really. It's kind of like lying about being symmetrical. You know, like the same way like a lot of people like lying about being 6 foot tall. That's what my bridge is doing. It's kind of lying about being symmetrical. Add some piece of salt. Cyber's are probably just weighing too much right now, I feel. Okay. Yeah, the entire thing falls apart when this slides. I don't know a way to make that not do that, you know? It's kind of a problem. It's like, yeah, I can add like another load of giant connections over to that bit, but I don't think it's necessarily going to keep it there longer. Give support on the roof. I don't think necessarily supporting anything up here is necessarily going to do much right now. If I can get like better support over there, then that'd be great. Because that's kind of where my original support things were all like from up like the very top. But I'm trying to do like sideways angle connections right now to try to like distribute it throughout both, but it's not working at all. I think I have to once again restart the bridge. All right, clear the construction again. What can I do to make this bridge work? I need to make just a very stable structure using the supports on the side. It's like more like this. So I feel like I need like strong points from the sides. And that's one of the strongest ways to get points from the sides. You can eventually also do something like this to then strengthen it from here. Because you don't want too big of a structure is the problem. Like the large structures that we've been building as half of the problem is that they cannot support themselves like at all. Annoying it doesn't fit as always. We'll do that. Just make sure you're going as far as possible. You're going as far as possible. And these two just middle-ish sort of thing. It's not really middle right now. So you need to be more of it like there somewhere. That's probably middle-ish. Of course, that's not going to be very stable right now because it's just going to be hanging down. I mean, it's stable enough for itself. The problem is we just need something that's stable enough to actually also then hold a bridge, which this won't be. If we add anything onto this and it will probably just break. Yep, there it goes. Like, maybe if we just, like, strengthen this. It's going to die, though. It's a problem. It's going to fall in the laser. It's a problem. Yeah, maybe if we just, like, do like a really thin design, like, just a pretty standard like, sort of thing. Like, kind of like basically make like a really strong rope without doing the other aspects, stuff like that keeps making things way too heavy. That's potentially my next thought. If we just do something like this. Okay. And you go under there, you go under there, you go under there, you go under there. Now on that section. Just like make it a really lovely strong rope that is inevitably just going to fall straight into the laser. Because I know how these things work. It's just going to fall in the laser. But it's fine. It's totally fine. I know what you're talking about. Alright. Yep, one more from the sides. Onto there, onto there, onto there, onto there. Because currently, I think it is just still going to potentially fall. Yeah, it fell in the lasers. The lasers, man, that's such a problem. Can we get rid of those ones on that? It's going to make that bit weaker, though. Yeah, it's still shearing and hitting the lasers. It's not making it stronger is the problem. Like, maybe there's a way that we could then also build a structure going upwards and then hold up our other structure using a separate structure. Like, that's another potential thought. So we do something like this. Because if we could just hold that. Just hold the structure in place. It's ripping it all off the wall because it's just too strong. Because I mean, we can continue it all the way over like that, but I don't think that's necessarily going to be the most useful either. It's too much weight in the center. Like, a single support at the top here would just be such a bloody nice thing, but no, it's the whole point of this level is you don't get any support from above. It all has to come from the sides, and you've got to create support above from the sides, which is very hard when you can't access the ground on the middle at all. How do I build something that's actually stable from the middle bit? Again, like, this could support itself going across, but it can't support any weight going down. Because that just pulls. It pulls down the middle, and that creates an issue. And the biggest way to fix that issue would be is if you had this going straight down there and straight across there, because then it would just stabilize and be fine. But nah, you have to create this, and then because you can't touch this section too much, then you've always got this, like, force where it can bend inwards. And the second it bends inwards, it just destroys itself. It's horrid. This is another horrid level. After the last horrid level, we've just been thrown straight into another really, really hard level, which is great. Gotta be something I can do about it. Increase number of supporting trusses thing, but that's useful when you got like an anchor point from below, not from like the side thing. Nothing you did? Nah, I don't think that's necessarily going to work, is it? That, to do that. No, I think it would collapse. Don't do shallow effectors, do these sort of things. But again, I don't usually do these much. It's a problem. And again, that's probably the sort of thing that they want me to do. But the cable only holds the construction to the side, only little effect and trying up. But yeah, a redirected cable. Like, you probably do need something like that, like a redirected cable sort of concept. Wait, I guess you oh god, cables just go so bloody far though. Be like a redirected cable where something's like going like that over to a middle structure thing that's then trying to hold itself up in some weird way. But again, I'm not super good with redirected cables because I don't use cables when playing this. Okay. So do something like that, and then how are we redirecting the cable? We're redirecting it like that down to a structure like beneath. I don't know. So something like this. Okay. So we're doing like a cable thing into a cable thing. If we get rid of that, then a cable into a cable thing. But we kind of like, from the way it was kind of showing though, you kind of still need something like this though, right? But what's this going to do? Currently, literally nothing. It's just going to collapse the entire structure, which is not good. Yeah. It needs some level of stability. It's hard to get the level of stability right now. If we can just get something resting on here, that'd be great. No, I don't think that current concept that's showing in that one is going to help here. Now, just the question, is there any way that we can create like a nice stable thing on here to use as like a foundation? It can only do that tiny little bit, and that's kind of a problem. So it can literally only do that. And then it's very glitchy as well because of the fact that I'm not really supposed to be doing that for this purpose. So we're going up from there for now to do that. Are you not at full height? You are not. Okay. That's going to like pull those in. It literally through itself, which is such a weird concept there. But yeah, it's pulling it through itself. And of course we can't do that. Not that I assumed we would be able to. Is there any way that that can stop that from happening? No, nothing on that one's doing that at all. We would need something going up from you. I think. Yeah. So yeah, something going up from you and then going over that way or something like that might help in some way. So just doing like that into like that. That might help it from like sliding too much. So again, like I can create something that can hang like that, but then it's like actually holding a bridge off of that hanging thing that's barely supporting its own weight. That's where things start to actually have problems. Because again, it's like, it's not going to support something all the way down here that also has to be able to be a stable structure. Yeah, it just snaps. I mean, it'd be nice if we just have it already defaulted to the position that it's going to inevitably fall into, is the like whole premise there, because then you don't have like the additional strain being put on it from the start. So just lower the entire structure thing down to where maybe it would already end up resting. The problem is the second it reaches like the bottom of where it is, then suddenly everything snaps again. But like, it's one of the more promising sort of like concepts that we've had so far. Now, is there a way that we can support this more using some more of that up there? Also, which bit's breaking? Yeah, honestly, just the cable at this point that we're using in the middle. I love how I'm calling it a cable. I've built an artificial cable is basically what I'm doing at this point. It's not actually a cable, but it's basically a cable. It's very similar to what we were doing the last time, but I just feel like maybe we strengthen those bits. Yeah, then those middle bits now snap. So then you have to strengthen the middle bits, and again, you just end up with the same design we literally just had a minute ago, which is fine. Okay, then lower that a little. No, I shouldn't. The middle's gonna snap. Yep. Because that's how this likes to work. Alright, so then you go on there, and you go back on here. You go up. You go down. What? Nah, it's still snapping over there. There's no way we can attach you to there, is there? Oh, we can. It might just hit the laser, though. It can hold it there for like a few seconds at best. So now the premise is we can potentially strengthen you, I guess. Just keep strengthening everything going backwards, and that is probably going to help in certain ways. Okay, so you go up there, you go up there, you go up there. Okay, that might... Okay, so now we're losing these things. Which one? Yeah, the rightmost one in here. The problem is right now, because of the other one existing, it's not going to let me strengthen that. So I can do that side, but I can't do this side because the other one exists. I can move that out, but is that going to give me the room? No. I wonder if that'll do something, though. I might try. Ooh, it cannot go out on the other side, though. Anyway, we can redistribute the fall. Like, we can try doing this. That is like the longest the bridge has actually existed down here. That might be possible for one vehicle to get over. Unfortunately, right now, the vehicle, like, the bridge is too high to actually work for what we need, which is a slight problem. We really do need, like, this down here, though. Okay. Keep that there, I suppose. We need this lower, which means we're going to have to change up the style that we're currently using to do this, because that's going to have to go down like this, and it's going to have to go down like that, and then attach like that instead. Now, maybe that'll hold it in a... Okay, that's actually going to hold it at a spot where maybe a vehicle can get over. It doesn't solve the problem for getting 3 over. It collapses before the vehicle can actually make it to the other side. That's annoying. All right, move you over by 1, and move you out by 1 as well. That's annoying, though. It holds it there for a while, but, like, it takes too long for the vehicle to even get to the bridge first. So then, like, the vehicle's only just getting on the bridge when it collapses, and it's like, no, man. Okay, let's try doing, like, more of a angled one as well, just in case. So, yeah, nah. It can get halfway across the bridge. That's something. We've also got the option of doing this. Again, I need to strengthen those specific things. There's just nothing I can do about it, and I feel like if I remove that one, it's going to get weaker, isn't it? Maybe not, looking at that. Okay, but, like, yeah, we have to get rid of the other one to be able to make these stronger. Which is a very big annoyance right now, but if it's what we got to do, it's what we got to do. So, make these bits stronger. And then we can attach the edge of this thing back into the same, like, spot it originally was on. And that might be a little stronger, at least. I was going to say, is that bridge actually going to stay stable? It did on one side for a little bit there. So what's the bit that's breaking now? Yeah, interestingly, these bits at the wall, which means that these are at the wall are actually doing something, which is good. We're actually using these anchor points over here. That's helpful to know. All right, so we are going to... Oops. We're going to make a much stronger anchor at the wall then. So that should no longer be snapping at all at the wall. Oh my god, is that actually staying? It's actually staying. The bridge wasn't collapsing that time. Oh my god, let's strengthen the other side then. We might have a bridge that won't immediately die, which is incredibly surprising considering everything that's going on here. So you go to there, you go to there, and then we attach those together. Okay, so we have now helped those wall sections. The problem is this... damn it, the middle. This bit's still too weak. So we can do... we don't have the room. Okay, we can try, though. We can do this to... Don't turn this into those. We can do that into that, and then do it over. Give me the bridge. Thank you. So, again, that was this one, which is here. Which one did I just do? It's because it's at this point, right? Onto there. Or is it? No, it's to this one? Trying to figure out what I was actually even just increasing on the other side, because the problem is there's so much asymmetric nature to it. So I think it was this one. Not drive yet. Again, this is a vaguely stable bridge. For some reason, it's not sitting even down here at all. Which is fine-ish. Again, it doesn't actually have to be even either. It's actually more like this that we actually need to support. Again, then the vehicle goes on. That's too high up. So all that. Just come on. If you can survive for 3 vehicles to be able to get from one side to the other, we have completed this level. And it can survive 1. Can it survive 3? Come on. 1 over. 2 over, 3 over. We are free. God, that was a horrible level. That was a absolutely horrible level, but we managed to do it. 2 more remain. So about my goal of maybe doing the stream in under 4 hours. Crap. Hey, welcome to Loop-de-Loop. Hopefully this one's not as bad. I really hope this level's not as bad. So we're starting here and we need to get down there. The laser is... What? Oh, both this button. Okay, I was gonna say the laser's connected to the laser, and I'm like, no, it's there's a button in the middle. So we are going out, over, through, there, that, to there, to hit there, to fall down there, to fall out there, to then what? Back for the blue, then back around, and then out. Are we going through it twice? Huh. Okay. Cool. Alright, we'll start here then, because this is a section that's going to just have to be the ending, so we know that this is going to have to be pretty strong and stable. I've now learned to build the things that are important, because the fact that we have a part limit is kind of a problem. So, build important things that you know are going to have to exist first. There we go, that's stable, that's fine, that'll hopefully be able to support the vehicles when they actually make it there. So now we have to get up to there. That's a problem, because we need to get up to there, but also leave a gap to be able to get below. How do we leave a gap that can get below at the same time as getting up there? Because currently, that'll work fine. It won't work fine for us getting down there. But yeah, currently it's vaguely working for what it kind of needs to do. I can worry about that afterwards. We need to figure out the other bit first. That's going to be more parts. Because the more you do, the more smooth of a curve you can create, which is important for something like this. Then we move you to there, and move you like a little bit further out, maybe. And it's vaguely doing what it's vaguely meant to vaguely do, you know? Like, what else can I say? Is that gonna be enough? No, it's not stable. That's probably a waste of parts, though. It's more stable, though, so we'll give it a go for now. We need to figure out how the vehicle's getting through all the things before. Ooh, what wasn't attached? You. Why do you even exist? You're not supposed to be down there. Come on, try again. So you go around there, you boost off there, and you go wee. But then we still need to build another section of like loop over here so that it actually loops back down. I guess because it's got to be a loop. I guess we're basically we got to build a very different sort of structure than what I'm thinking there. It's got to be like another proper sort of like loop thing. So it's kind of got to do like more like this sort of thing. Which is hard because now it's not like a stable part of a structure. It's a fully my bridge thing, which is never usually a good thing to have. But all right, we'll do that into that, and then we'll connect it over to that bit. All right, maybe that's functional. So you are going to go up through there, around through there. Hopefully catch yourself on this bridge in some way. Land on there, then go out through this. Then you're going to go whoom and die horribly. I was hoping that maybe at least that would vaguely work just by itself, but nah. We got to build this still. All right. So you go onto there, you go onto there, you go onto there. And this bit will be on these sort of sides as well, because we kind of do still need to support our bridge. It's not great though, because we can't easily support that from there. So have to do something like that. Yeah, it looks stable enough. Okay, so now we've got to leap you up there using something like this. Okay, come on, try this. So you boosting there, boost there, go up through this way. Unfortunately, that really should be a more of a narrow loop, so it actually goes on better, but it's fine for now. Then you're gonna go wee and miss entirely. Okay, we're gonna raise this up a little, and we're also gonna put like another one there because I think it needs more like support in the way it's sitting there. Okay, try again. So you're gonna go wee over this way, over that way. Go like that. You're vaguely working. I can fix that later. It's not too big of a problem right now. And hit that. Good. And that's going to have you then fall straight down there. Land on there. And now you're going to take the whole thing in reverse. Where currently we've determined by that my loop does not work because my loop is not stable. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the issue there is that the loop has to be like a completely stable, like solid structure. Because otherwise you lose speed because of the loop moving. Which is not good. We can try doing something like that. I don't know if that's going to make it much better. Oh, there is also the option of attaching it to the other section, actually. we attach it to that one, it will have potentially a little bit more strength in certain ways as well. That might help. Okay, and then currently the structure of this loop is not really the most helpful for what we're doing as well. We might need something more like that. All right, just gonna have to keep trying it and hope for the best. Ooh, that's a very fair point. That is not actually a stable thing at all. You need like that or something. Like, ugh, it's still not great. We need to somehow make it stable in various weird ways. I mean, to be fair, even this one's not actually that stable. It's wobbling a lot as well. At least it works for the initial concept, which is important. All right, so then you fall down there. You somehow do like flip, and land on your wheels every time. I don't know how that works, but it's fine. Now, if you can just make it to there, that's good. Okay, so again, it's not really working. Oh, I didn't even realize this was here. That's actually very important because we can now support that from there as well. That's good. We can even just do like this and just like literally just have like everything up there is supported by everything because that's important. So then we need to make a gap here and then use the gap here as the premise. And again, there's not stability. We need stability in the structure is very important right now. So we'll stabilize that section. We might want to do something up here. Can we do this? Will that make that more stable? Because we need very stable loops because that will actually keep a lot more of the forces as it goes up it. Because like the actual stable bits that exist as part of the ground are very effective. But everything else right now, not so much actually. All right, so again, all we need to do is have enough speed to make it around this. We need that to do a little bit better. We can just do like a little bit better. That'd be great. So I'm thinking maybe this loop is too far out from where it needs to be. I think it needs to be further this way. We need to go vroom, vroom, and then just like sort of just make it there and then go down like there. And then we have to make a gap in this that can fall through that they can still make it up in some way. Which is its own problem, but it might be fine. So you go up there, you hit there, you now fall down, go through there, bounce, 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 land on there. I love how all this section sort of works. It's just we need to make sure this actually works in a way that is good. Okay, so that's currently working for hitting here. The question is, where in this structure can we actually make like a spot where it can go down? Because it's got to go down at some point. That's kind of a problem. So if we do something like that, but then of course, again, we'd have to turn off this one, that's a very big problem. Because that's removing a lot of our speed that we're getting from that bit. But maybe if this is lower. So ideally, if they land back on here, okay, they are driving up that. That might actually work then. As long as they're still making it here, they're still boosting off this one. This should still do all the same things because they're using a lot of speeds. So they should be making it to the same sort of speed regardless of what happened before this point. Then you're falling, landing there. Okay, this is still working as expected for now. So now you go off this. You hopefully just make this. Good, good, good. Now you land on here. Now hopefully you hit that, fall down, land on here. That's for some reason not a bridge section anymore. Great. And we need to support more of this because it's not going to easily survive the amount of force we're about to put this under every single time that lands on it. So we need to strengthen the actual connections to its main thing by a lot using that sort of concept. I can kick this together maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? So that should be a bit stronger. I don't know if it can support the weight of the vehicle landing on it, but I mean, maybe. We'll also have to worry about the potential of future vehicles getting in the way while we're doing this end bit. I hope that's not going to be the case, because it takes a while to do all this, so I'd hope that everyone's already past this loop bit before that happens. Because again, this is already going to cause problems, because like we're going to have another vehicle in our way when we make it to there, actually. Yeah, we're going to have so many problems with the convoy right now. It's like, oh no. But this should at least, as long as this bridge survives, and you flip over onto your wheels, thank you, we should be able to get one vehicle in. But again, this will not work for 6 right now. But it's worth a shot. Come on. All right, so you make it on there, you're going up that way, you make it on there, you're going up that way, you make it on there, you're going up that way, you make it on there, you're going up that way, you make it on there. So we won't have to worry about this bit then. All of them are going to be on the structure. So now it's just a question of, can everyone be out of the way of the loop before everyone's going back through the loop? And the answer is no, they're colliding here. Okay, so what we need to do then is a slightly different structure. We can't have them go back through the same thing, which is probably why we've got all of these other bits. Because like, look at all of these other things that we're not using right now. Now, what we need to do is make another route back. Because like we need them to be out of the way. So that the route back is not taking the same one. It's using this. And that's going to then have them go back through the portal. So that's very important to what's going on here. So you go to there, you go to there, you go to there, and then you attach to this bit, and then we attach it up into this bit. We attach this using one of these things again. Probably do the same thing on this bit. And I guess this bit. Are you stable? You seem stable enough. Like, so long as that vaguely works, we can get them out of the way, so even if the vehicles are below, we just need them past, like, the actual portal section by that point, which it seems like maybe they could be. The issues were actually happening, like, right here, as long as we can get them back there enough. The issue is, like, you going down through there, and then now you're going back. Alright, the last vehicle is passed before that happens, so as long as we can make this actually a bit more stable, I think that's functional. Yeah, it's not currently stable enough right now. This needs to go a slightly different angle, I think, as well. Alright, well, we have the option of also stabilizing it from the beneath section like this. Yeah, it might make it a little bit more stable. We need to move you over to there. You to there, and then you to, like, there or something like that. Now it's being, like, supported by all of those sections. And also, honestly, like, why don't we just, like, do this up here? Like, just give me a little bit more support for, like, holding it up from, like, that side, too. Alright, because that'll probably reduce some, like, the weight that's putting on it, because it's holding it from up there as well. So maybe this could actually work. Also, actually, no, turn that into a bridge. Because we're having issues where things were falling off that other side. So turn that into a bridge so that they're not falling off. All right, this is promising with our lovely loop-de-loop-de-loop-de-loop-de-loop-de-loop. So you're going through there, going up there, hitting you, falling down. Next one's also hitting you in the air, which is kind of probably causing problems for angles up here, actually. It's fine for now, though. Oh, you fell in acids! Don't fall in acids! Come on. Alright, now I've got to make, like, a stable structure here to make sure that if they try to fall in acid, they're not going to fall into bloody acid. Great. Alright, so do that. Probably make this higher, actually. It's a bit low. Yeah, we don't want them falling in acid. Them falling in acid would be very bad, actually. Ew, why did that just instantly collapse? Oh, because it's not attached. That makes sense. There, as long as it's vaguely stable, it might be able to save one if they fall into acid, and they might be able to still get into the portal, which is very useful. Just in case that. I hope it doesn't happen, but maybe it won't happen, which is fine. Yeah, they hit themselves in the air here, which is, it kind of makes sense. But yeah, there it is, like a double hit at the start. Ooh, it was like literally the first one that had that problem then. Okay, we need to raise this up higher then. And also, you know, make it stable, because currently it's, again, not. It's not so easy to do that, though. Okay, give me that, and then do that. And we'll do, like, this up there. And we'll, like, try to attach, like, this into, like, all of that. Like, it's gonna look like madness, but, like, I hope that it can at least make that a stable structure by holding it from, like, above. At least now we're using all of the things, which is pretty important there. Yeah, it's just the fact that, like, the time that they hit this and then, like, slowly scrape down is actually a problem. That honestly might be fixable with just lowering this slightly. But I'll try that now, but now that's probably going to cause massive issues, like, way later in the thing. But we'll have to see. All right, so you're going through there, up through there. Now, you might just hit that exactly and then slide down. Oh, look, I think they are missing each other now. That's actually very useful. If they're missing each other, we probably have a lot less issues. So now that other structure that we just built is probably going to be redundant, unfortunately, but it's fine. So now, is this structure over at the front going to survive? Ooh, you hit that very hard. Why did you guys hit that so hard? Jesus, guys. And now you've entirely destroyed the bottom structure. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You destroyed the bottom structure. God, why did you hit this bit so hard? And also, why is that not a connection? That's a very obvious connection point that was just being missed there. But yeah, why did you hit this guy so hard? Ah, you bastards. How dare you? If we raise these up, then it's less likely to fall into that. Welcome to the Lunchly Factory tour. My name is Bob. Here we have the cheese room. This is where we let the cheese gain extra flavor. This process takes 2 months. It's like, I feel like there's a slight problem with that, but understandable, Bob. Understandable. I feel like I could attach this from above. That'd be so much nicer. Yeah, that single thing there might make it better. Is there a connection point we can do with this? Maybe do that. I don't know. Not that's much like better, but it's kind of creating this whole thing. Side effect: green cheese. Green cheese is way better, though. Obviously, you really want green cheese. Always feed your children green cheese. And also green eggs and ham. Just all green. Feed your children their greens. You know, it's healthy. This isn't the sort of greens they were talking about. Yeah, that is a bit more stable now, but it's also... Ugh. It's you falling in upside down that's breaking that. Why are you falling in upside down? Do you want to explain to me why you're falling in upside down? I really request that you stop falling in upside down. Fall in the correct way next time. Yours sincerely, Ferdinand the 74th of Greenland. Okay, try this again. Just trying to make that a little bit more stable. But again, it's more about like the angle they're falling down there. Here we have the second cheese room. This is for the drippy cheese. Ah, how very helpful. A special room all for just the drippy cheese. Oh, how lovely. They're now going through this in very weird angles and stuff as well, which is not the most ideal. But alright, so hopefully you're landing a bit more smooth on this section than falling through here a bit more smooth. But yeah, you're still landing upside down. I need you to stop landing upside down. And also not like all bunched up like this, because like so many of you landing on here at once is what keeps killing everything. Stop landing there all at once, please, buds. Just please stop. We need to fix this, honestly. This is the sort of angles that we have to deal with. It's not the other bits, it's this. Okay, so we need to... Oh, so we need to make it like more gradual, but also more steep. Ooh, I don't know how to do that, necessarily. I don't know which parts we necessarily want to change. We can try and change this bit. This process takes 14 minutes. Oh, at least that's a little bit nicer. Much quicker than, you know, the 2 months, but it's probably fine. Probably fine. Okay, so go through there, fly through there, land on there, fall down. Now, you guys are avoiding each other again, because that's very good. For some reason, last time you stopped avoiding each other, even though you were previously avoiding each other every time, and it was confusing me, because I don't know why that started happening. So again, land smooth on here, then go down here and stop flipping yourself upside down. Please just stop flipping yourself upside down. It'd be so great if you'd stop flipping yourself upside down. Now, is there a way that we can like have like a bigger angle here or something like that? Just create like more of a gap so they stop hitting it as much, because like they can still probably make it. Yeah, as long as they can make it over, that's fine. So that should be causing less issues with that aspect. Now, let's see if are they still hitting each other here. They're not good. All right, so then you are falling out there with your weird flip that you do there, but it's fine. All right, now we've got slightly different angle on this, which is now going to have you hit there and then bounce there and then go down there and then flip and then land there, apparently. Okay, that's very weird angles that are happening there, and then the entire structure, of course, broke. Because why wouldn't the entire structure break? Okay, we need you stronger, and then maybe we need like a stronger thing like here or something as well. When the cheese has gained the drippiness, then we yell, "I like my cheese drippy, bruv!" to signal the cheese children. I mean, the other workers. Yes, the other workers. Of course, the other workers. Such important workers. Alright, let's try strengthening that bit as well. Ew, what is not connected there? You. Right. It's just getting harder and harder and stronger and everything and horrible and all these things, you know. Let's try like lowering that something like that. Let's create like a weird dip in it. Who knows? Maybe it will help. It might not, but maybe it will help in. It will help it. But look at that. I think they're landing there. They're not actually using this bit anymore. If they're not using that bit, we might as well not have it. It's just redundant. It's going to make them like go further. So if we do that, we might make them drop easier. Because then they're much less likely to hit the thing, which is good. We might be getting pretty close to completing this level, which is very, very, very nice. Here on our right, you can see the pizza room. Ew, what happens in the pizza room? Okay, so now they're going there, and they're flipping, not landing on wheels. Flip. 2 of them in. Now just don't collapse the bridge. Don't. 2 of you hitting the bridge at the same time is bad. Last guy. It didn't collapse. Yes. Okay. 59 is done. And you know what that means. Welcome to the final level! Brain Transplant! Yes! This is where all the ingredients are stored. Fun. It's Brain Transplant, apparently. Okay, so what's happening here? Drive, actually, not test. Those are different things. So this is currently doing that, which then sends you to go down there to do that, which then sends you down there to do that. So we're doing like a triple route or something? Oh, Jesus. Proust, don't you know? So I assume you're going up to the portal because you kind of looped, that you're kind of like facing that direction, so that seems important. So you're probably going up to the portal. Maybe. I would hope so. I need to zoom in to be able to click that one. Okay. Then you're going to probably go down to here because, again, that seems vaguely along your pathway. And that might be useful. And then down here needs to do something with the something. And the something. The something. The something. Something. I don't really know. I don't really know what this one's doing. It might be going to the yellow. Then yellow's going to go into blue is the problem. Strange. But I mean, the yellow portal's there. We might as well send him over there, I guess. So go into the yellow then. That's probably fine. So now we just need to support all of these things. Oh, I just love supporting things. Yes, supporting things is my favorite. My favorite pastime is supporting all of the things in their endeavors, the endeavorish deviled things. Yes, those things, exactly. Yes. Yes, all of those things, those contemporary things, the things that make things go bump in the night. All of those things that would make a man scream. Things that would rip out a teeth of a toddler. Things and things and things and stuff and all of those in-betweens. All of those lovely, lovely things. Yeah, let's disconnect this thing from the main structure, because that more seems like it's causing that bit to work a little bit less than what we kind of wanted it to do. Yep. So then we're gonna level these down to be a bit more useful over on these sort of like spots over there, and then that's still not really gonna be super stable just yet, but it's not really my concern. That's not my consideration. Here we have the pepperoni room, where we have our Italian workers here, and they take care of the pepperoni plants each day and are paid 4 cents. This is the dough room. I don't need to say anything about this room. Here on our left, you can see the prime machine. Oh, the prime machine. What a classic thing to find around there. Okay, that's stable enough. Now we convert the stability into the next level of stability. Which we then, I guess, also connect into those two belts. And then we create another level of stability. So we can make the stability more stable. To stabilize the stability of the stability. And our bridge is still collapsing under its own weight. Like a reasonable bridge does. Yes, of course. Any way that we can like do something like this to really keep you up? No, that does not work in any way. Some more things that are really annoying and horrible to try to support. It's like this game expects me to be good at supporting things this late into it. So I still am running by the skin of my teeth when it comes to supporting things. I don't know how to support anything, game. I really don't. Stop trying to assume I know how to support things. Okay. So you're going to go there, and then you're going to go there. I kind of just put things down and hope eventually they work, and that's my level of supporting. Okay. Also, I feel like my supporting got worse when I learned about the middle click, because now I just middle click, and then it just fills in like literally everything that it could eventually attach to, and I'm like, yep, I'll take all of them, please. Okay, we've kind of gotten the bottom structure vaguely stable. We still need to make this more stable, and then this more stable. But in general, this is kind of working vaguely. Alright, so if we can just figure out this top bit. When a prime bottle has been made, then we yell, "I'm in my prime!" to signal the Africans that a prime bottle has been made. Of course, as you logically would. Now let's try lowering this, because this might be that. Yo, what is going on, my dudes? What is going on is VR Banana is currently talking about Lunchables and stuff like that, or Lunchly, is that what it's called? Yeah, Lunchly thing. I said the other competitor. Oh no, they're going to kill me for that now. And I am currently on the final level of the stream, which is horrible, but we'll figure it out. All right, come on, go this way, and drive. Okay, so we need this to be more stable. I just don't know how to make that bit less likely to completely collapse under its own weight. I mean, that did seem like it did distribute some of the forces. So if we strengthen these bit, we might be able to do something here. So we do that into that, into that, into that, into this, into that, into this, into that. Now, okay, we've gotten the first part of the bridge stable. Let's try running some vehicles down and see what is going to happen here. So you're opening that section. So you're going to go up here. You're the first one. You're going to go through the blue and then out the yellow in a weird way. I don't really know how this is going to work, honestly. Oh, you missed. Of course you missed. All right. Up that then. Yeah, it's the angle of that. Hopefully the whole bridge doesn't collapse just from me raising that one angle. Yeah. Going through the blue is just going to send it out through the yellow. It's going to send it out through there. I don't... how does it even work for us? Yeah, you don't have the speed to do that. Huh. I might need to like open that up, and maybe you are actually going below. You might not actually be going up there then. Because again, going through the blue doesn't make sense. You should be going out the other way if you're using the blue. So, all right, we made you do a backflip for whatever reason then. So now you're there. You're going out through there in a horrid way there, which will then send you through the blue, which will send you back this way, when then you'll be going back to the same system again in some weird way. I don't really think that's going to work, honestly. But yes. So I think we have to move this further over in some way. So we're going to have to do more like this and raise it up. Okay. We'll give a go. And then, sure, that's now a thing. And also I just turned that into a bridge. That's the way everything is turned into a bridge. When I push the right button, sometimes things behind it get turned into bridges. Okay, apparently this is now really weak because we added that tiny little extra bit. It was enough to collapse the entire section of the bridge. That's always what you want to see. Cursed video script, but before we start the video, I want to tell you about today's sponsor, gambling. I love gambling. Isn't that basically just the equivalent of being sponsored by like a gacha game? Okay. Because people are already sponsored by gacha games like all the time. So it's not necessarily inaccurate to say like that's already a thing that kind of happens. It's less blatant. Okay. I don't know what we're using this portal for, or really these portals, or anything really. I don't know what anything is being used for. We need to go through. Oh, it looks like someone has been eliminated, but we need to go through all of these in like a very specific sort of path, because like you're not on to begin with, are you? This one's off, I guess. So we need to push that button to turn that one off, then push this button to turn that one off, and then... yeah. Is some like cycle that's going to happen there? Presumably someone's going to go up through this way, and then someone's going to go down through that way. Today's sponsor, NorthVPN. It's a VPN that only works if you're in the north. Let's see what it is. Oh, Chris. No, Chris has been eliminated. How could you, Chris? How could you? We were supposed to make it to the end together. You were like a brother to me. Exactly. Yeah, that's just falling apart right now. So it's collapsing here on this one. So we need to do that and then do this and do that. You know what I have to do now? Kill them all. You are also weak. Okay, that's where some more weakness is happening right now. Then that's created weakness above it, so we will then, if we can, all right, it's gonna have to be a very tight one then. Okay, that's probably fine now. God, there's so much weakness in random spots like there and stuff like that, but it seems like it kind of lessens off over time, which is better. So you again are currently doing a flip over there, and that's activating that, which is doing, oh, it's turning on that laser. Ooh. Ooh. That's the only pathway I have, though. And it's turning on that laser immediately by this switch? How do I make you not go into that? I don't have any access to anything in there. Huh? Huh? How do... all the lasers are going to be on. How do I avoid that? Because that's turning that on. Way before you have a chance to make it up there to do that, to turn on off the other one, to turn off, to, you know, that sort of thing. And we have to then send another one down there to, like, push that again. Again, you're going backwards, then hitting that switch, apparently. And then maybe going through the, like, purpley one, then trying to go through the bottom route? I didn't get what we're doing here. Chris, this was a mistake. I didn't. I'll try that again. Chris, this was a mistake. I won't do it again. Jimmy, But I have to. But Jimmy, you know that I like them young. Maybe don't say that. You weren't even in the challenge. Fair. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be saying that right now. Because we have the crossover and that one, but then I've also got a friend called Chris, so it's kind of like concerning saying that sort of thing. But yes. Okay. How do we make this work? I'm not getting the concept of this level, really. I don't know how it works. It's confusing me a lot. Where do I need to send my vehicles? That's the problem right now. I don't even know where the vehicles need to be going. Like, does the first one even have to be doing this? It's like, because again, going to the blue was not helpful. The blue was not helpful at all. So again, this sends it backwards on this one. Which I don't, like, do I want to be sending them backwards? That's the only thing you get when you send it through the yellows. They go backwards. Then the alternative is you go through the blue with enough speed to go out the yellows to go down there. So going through the yellow just sends you into the blue, which sends you back a direction that we've already been. Unless we, like, do something about that to stop that from being the case. Like, because you can turn that off and then have it go through this way. And they're going backwards. Penguins 0. So this Mr. Beast drama has gotten pretty weird recently, and you know that I like my moisty hands moisty. Interesting. What do we need to do? What do we need to do, my friend? What do we need to do? So I don't think there's any way I can get enough speed into the blue one to do much, if I'm being honest. But I wonder if I can get the achievement for going through a portal like 25 times or something like that by using those. And now you are wearing a hat. Congratulations for wearing a hat. They're now going to try again. Okay, I think you've just gotten stuck in the portal now. You're not going backwards at all. It's because the other one was, it got in the way. Ludwig, I'm going to win this challenge. Probably by cheating, because that's pretty normal Ludwig behavior. We can't raise that up. It has to be where it is for that to work if it wants to go through there. Now, let's try doing that, like, further other way. I don't really know what we need to do right now, if I'm being honest. But maybe something like that would be helpful in some way, but they're still gonna die here. But maybe now when you go off there, you'll do something different. Because you'll go there instead of the other way. Now you're going through this route. I can see what happens if you go through this route. Even though I still don't know what the advantage is from sending you backwards. No, I didn't really achieve much, did it? I think it achieved less than nothing, actually. What do I need to do? That's the biggest problem. What do I actually need to do? I genuinely don't know. And that's a problem. I don't know what I need to do on this level. Again, like, the level's name isn't something here. It was, like, brain transfer, mind trans... something. What do we need to do, though? What do we need to do that can let us do something that we need to do? I'm gonna make them ramp for the hell of it. Why not? I don't know what I need to do here. That pad. I'm not gonna touch a child, but that's just a theory. We really, like, it's not like too many of those sort of jokes, in my chapters. Okay, so you're going through there. Then you're gonna woo and show up in front of them. Woo, helpful. Okay. Do. Okay. I've moved them out of the way. Now this one can just continually go into the portal over and over again. Are you sick of streams taking such a long time? Your butt hurting from sitting on the same chair for hours? Are you going to provide me a product? Because that feels like the opening of a product thing where you're going to be like, try out new Stream-O-Matic 5000. It quenches your blood. It quenches your blood, apparently. How do I do this? How do I do this level? What does this level actually need me to do? It seems like I have to get here, but before that one gets to where it's going, because this one makes that impossible. So I don't understand that. How do I get there before that happens? Because the one that gets there, because I have no control over anything that happens in here is the problem. And the one that activates that is literally the second one sent. So I have to already be here. How am I already there before that one gets to there? Even just like they're driving like a straight line, they're only like halfway across this. That doesn't make sense. I guess, no, I need to do that one. That's what I need to do. I need this one. That one. Okay, no, I forgot. No, we can do this. That's what I'm missing. We can get to that one from here, actually. I forgot that we still actually had access to this one. So we need to activate this one first. So no, we're not getting there to begin with. I thought there was no pathway that we actually still had open. But no, there is the one. We can do that one. And we activate that one, that's going to turn off one of them. That one? Maybe, okay. So now... Oh yeah, you're still going that way. You're not supposed to be going that way, but it's fine. We're not caring about those ones, I guess, right now, even though originally we were supposed to be caring about those ones. It's fine. Just activate the button. No! All I need was the bridge to stay alive long enough so I can see what the button does to make sure, but nah, it had to die, didn't it? Well, the only other way I can sort of like support this is by like, doing something like this, like weirdly over this way. So I'll give that a go, I guess. Oops, that's not a triangle. Why are these not triangles? They're supposed to be triangles. Oops. I clicked the wrong spot, so they didn't actually turn to triangles. There we go. Much better. Logan Paul! Scam! Is that what I said? Scam? Like, scam them all? Probably. Ludwig, I personally don't even like children. The bridge will not work, you bot. Ah, damn it. How to collapse? What is collapsing that? Oh, I think it's the weight of me trying to improve that bridge is actually collapsing it faster. Oh, damn. That is a problem that I cannot easily solve. I need to strengthen the bridge then. Okay, which part of this bridge is having the biggest problem? I mean, is there a way I can support it from here just by, like, having, like, a cube on this bit? There's a cube on that bit that's, like, holding the bridge from, like, falling or something. I don't know. Is it helpful? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Again, I need to also fix this bit up because we need this guy coming back down. Because he's supposed to be coming down currently because he's not useful being up there. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that at all to begin with anyway, but yeah, we need to send you down because then you're getting here much quicker, which is also helpful. This is also going to pull this like cube literally off the edge, but as long as you make it here first, like, please. Why are you still refusing to hit the button? Just touch the button, please. Just touch the button. Do you ever get rained on? I mean, yeah, if I go out in the rain, I typically get rained on. That's how rain works. Alright. Come on. That's kind of weak. Why is it so weak? Angle that up. Try this again. It's less weak, but still very red. There's also there's no way we can attach this to there anyway, is there? We can through that in a vague way. I'm not sure how helpful that is, because it's just kind of like a free hanging connection at this point. It's not actually connected to anything. If we do that, maybe. I mean, I think it's distributing some of the forces. What if we also still did do this, but like, it's more like it's pulling the cube. Is more the premise there. So if the cube starts getting pulled, then that will like keep it there, maybe. Is that gonna work? No idea, but maybe. Maybe it'll just like vaguely pull the cube back so that the cube is not sliding. Okay, now please slide down and hit the button. You finally hit the button. Good job. Thank you for hitting the button. All right, so I think we then need to turn this one off, and then we just make a path going across here. Oh, there's one here. We could have been using this, actually. Oops. Yeah, that's definitely a much more useful one to be using as a strengthening thing there. So we can then attach you to there, and then I guess just do like a big thing in the middle there. And that should keep that stable enough, and then we can send this up to the end. And that might be like a vehicle through. We might literally have one vehicle. Only one so far, but one vehicle actually going into the thing. So I need to get rid of you and then do that into that. Seems okay. That's fine. You. You to there. You to there. You to there. You to there. But then get rid of that one because I don't need it. And then you to there. Here's that one. Okay, so then we can do this to there, and then to there, and then also not really going to work from this angle. It's fine though. We can easily do that, and then over to there, and then still need one more there. Then get rid of the ones that are weirdly positioned, something like that, and that might. Yep, that's stable. Okay, we've got something maybe. Also, technically, because we've done that, we can actually very easily just have this be another route. So they have to drop down on top of it when they actually eventually get back up to the top bit. But we still need to figure out a way to actually make this work. I don't know how to make it work, but yes. Rub Stacy ears. My ears are my property. And I do not like them being rubbed. Okay. So you go there. It's not working. Okay, we need a more extreme angle like this. Okay, we'll trust them like that because we need them to land on there. It's pretty important. A rubbing duck is known as the rubber duck. What? A rubbing duck? It's what? It's not a duck for rubbing. It's the rubber duck. Like what? The people don't typically call it a rubbing duck. I think in any sense, but okay. Good to know. Can we do something more like that then? As long as they don't go into the laser, they might be fine. Alright, we can maybe get one vehicle. If we get one vehicle over there, that's something at least. And you go on there. And then you slide down here. Ah, damn it. It's slowed down too much. It's got to be more of a steep drop. Will they be able to make it through there then? Penguin Zero, I won the challenge because I didn't get my moisty hands on any children. Again, can we not make too many jokes about children? These are very concerning and quite problematic. Okay. Alright. Go on there. Down here. Land on there. Go down here. Hopefully touch the bloody button. Just touch the bloody button. Thank you. Unfortunately, you are stuck on your back now because you fell at such an annoying angle. Thanks, bud. Really appreciate that, bud. All right, let's do this and then just have that there because then we can pretty easily support that like that. So then at least this way we don't have to worry about hitting the wall. All right. You want them to fall off a little earlier maybe so that they can maybe flip better in a way that's actually going to have them be useful. Oh, we might be on this level for a while because I still don't know how to do the rest of this right now. It's a very annoying level. I guess it's worthy of being a finale for this very annoying game. All right, touch that, but then can you not like fall all the way back like that? Like seriously, bud. We need a more extreme angle again. Okay, let's try a more extreme angle for that. How many have attempted to use your hair as a towel? 0, because that would be, if you attempted to do that, you would be instantly murdered. And most people know better than to try to do that sort of thing. Again, you're not falling off the edge fast enough. Like, can you fall off the edge, please? Is there a way that can like raise this? Technically, yes. You got to do like that. So we need this more like this, so I can have it both raised and also making it to where it needs to go, because currently it's not doing both. It can only do one or the other. That is very weirdly connected right now. Fine, as long as I have that connection, now we're vaguely good. Just come on, please make it. Is there any way we can send them all through this route? I don't know if activating the button multiple times is going to do something. So if we can get everyone going this route, which I think would be pretty possible currently, then that would be fine. Again, why don't you just go off the edge, buds? Just stop trying to like brake and stop your... Just go off the edge. Just turn off your bloody engine. I was kicking in reverse. Why do your vehicles not have reverse? Stupid. Alright, slide down. On the thing. Nah. Seriously, bud? Come on, buds. Alright. Even more of a flat angle. Just come on. Alright. You are going there. You are landing there. You are going down there. You are ending up on here. You now should be going backwards because it's a very steep angle. Seriously. You are still driving upwards in the incredibly steep angle. Just go down, bud. All you need to do is go down. So stop trying to go up. He just refuses to listen. All he has to do is go down. So you're going there. So, and now I need to like raise these because everything's like become too enclosed to where the thing was. And then put an extra on there. Just go down. Just please go down. What if VTuber Chris rips/pulls on VTuber Day's hairs? VTuber Chris would know better than that. Because a lot of your questions can be answered by a person is not, like, if the person is not the biggest idiot of the entirety of humankind, they'd probably know better. And that's kind of the answer to basically every question. Okay. Go under there. Alright, so, again, how do I make you actually fall down this thing? Because you refuse. And you need to stop refusing. Alright, come on, come on. How do I make you actually be incapable of not going down this? You need to go down it, bud. Please go down it. Do you know we can... Maybe... I wonder if there's a way you can do a road... Going like diagonally down here to skip this weird bit. I don't know though. Now if only we could flip you to be going like the other direction when you make it here or something like that. You can just fall. Fall down, land on button, and then don't flip on your back. Just go forward. Oh, you finally were going to go forward, but then the other guy shows up. Great. Well, we still might achieve our goal of having one guy, just one guy, out of the 12 we need to actually make it into the end. Find the other one. Oh yeah, you're just stuck here, just going into that portal. And death. Soz, bud. Soz. Terribly sorry about that, buddy. Oh, pal. Oh, friend. Oh, my. Our motion to do. Okay, so we can maybe try to get them also up here. It's definitely a thought. Experiment. A thought of experiments. But if we can also get them up there, we can maybe have everyone take this route. Just as long as we make this route actually work, we can make everyone take this route. It probably won't work for the convoy, though, is my biggest worry there. Because, yeah, it's, you know, the convoy. Because the convoys don't definitely... Honestly, this might be solvable with just this. Get rid of you, put you there like that. What we just need, like, a diagonal thing there, so they're not just capable of just falling over and then being stuck that way. So a diagonal on the button might be able to make them actually go forward more consistently. Also, watch this guy. Is he going to actually make it up here? Yes, and then you're also going to make it up here. Okay, so everyone is currently making it here. Oh, no, I think you were actually going to make that. I was a bit worried there for a second there, but I think that was actually going to make it. But I will still do that anyway. So I'm a bit worried about that angle-wise. So can we just, like, attach that onto there? Not really, damn it. It's so close, but no, that's not currently possible. There's no way we can move that further, no. Nah, the angle at which that becomes possible is slightly outside of what is currently possible for us to do. Unfortunately, that does seem to be the case. Yeah, again, we have to push like another button to do that. How do you reopen this? I don't really know. Is that one? Does that button reopen this one as well? I don't know. What happened there, guys? You destroyed my entire structure. How dare you destroy my entire structure? I need my entire structure. It's a structure for a purpose. Damn you. Okay. Let's try doing something like that. There's the one issue that we can't do anything about that or there to use that for any intended purposes. It's problem that they're both going, like, they're both together at very similar speeds there. We can maybe improve that by this not being such an extreme angle. To be fair, it wasn't really designed to be doing that to begin with. That was just a support. It wasn't actually a bridge, it was a support. So it's like, yeah, it does kind of make sense that would actually be causing problems there. So let's try, why don't you as well? Let's try making that a little bit easier for that one to drive up. Which again, I don't know if this will work for the 3, but I seriously doubt it'll work for the convoy. Which is a very big worry right now. Yeah, hopefully with that, you're now getting here quicker, so then they're not both bunching up in the same section, because them bunching up there just, like, completely destroyed the section of the bridge, which is very bad. Right, so long as you make it over, then you make it over, then you make it over. I think we've done the standard. We just need to succeed the convoy. I don't know how to succeed the convoy, but we have now completed every level in Chapter 6. As you can see by the achievement there with Spectacularly Lovely. How nice. Now, again, I don't think this is going to work convoy-wise, because it's going to be sending so many vehicles in so many directions, and they're just going to get caught in weird places, and the whole bridge structure is probably going to collapse over there. It's fine, though. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Know what you're talking about. Maybe it'll somehow work, and we'll just be ignoring all of the other aspects of the puzzle. This is so going to collapse, though. Yeah, I think it took out one part of it there. Like, honestly, though, if we can make this bit stable, it might actually be doable with everyone going the same route. Now, is that more stable? It might be. This one, the fact that this one's breaking says that we definitely need to support this one extra. But if we can get everyone to go through that same route, just completely ignoring half of the rest of the puzzle, even though I have no idea what is even happening with the rest of that. And also, unfortunately, VShojo can't be fixed with duct tape. First, VShojo is not a tire, and second, it won't fix its reputation no matter the time, day, week, month, year, and weather and season. Understandable, I suppose. Okay. You go in there. Let's create like a more of a stable structure, like going up maybe. Is there any benefit to doing something with that as well? We can connect. Yeah, we can connect you into there and then you into there maybe. Is there a benefit to also doing that though? Maybe. Now, I also wonder, is there any reason that we should like try to connect that completely missed. Connect like a big thing up here going like across. Like, again, this is turning into madness. Everyone in my bridge design turned into just absolute madness very quickly. But it's more weight down there is the problem right now. But maybe this can somehow work for the convoy. Hey, maybe just a little bit. I don't know if it will, but maybe. So that we have to send everyone down this horrible route that barely even works and like is under constant strain. Okay, it's putting this one under a lot of strain. Like we need to fix the issues with this section so that we'll have a lot less problems. So it's interesting, like this one's being put under strain. So I guess my cube is doing something if, you know, it's being put under strain, which is good to know. So my cube is not useless. It's doing something to distribute the forces throughout it. So we need to now strengthen the cube bit. Now, hopefully this might work. Just come on, convoy. Come on, convoy. Come on, convoy. You can do it. First vehicle going down. The one's actually going to open up the thing that'll allow every other vehicle to go through. If only I could like set up my own thing that used like the switches and stuff. Oh my god, what happened? What happened? Seriously, what happened there? God damn it, you didn't fall over properly in the way that you're supposed to. Also, can this go one further over? Actually can. Okay. That's like partially embedded in the button, but that's fine. That's not a problem. It's fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? I have all the red sections over here and stuff like that, though. We should probably fix some of those, actually. So again, this one looks like it really does need supporting. So it's like, we'll fix that while we're here, because I don't want that to accidentally break later on. So the fact that I noticed that was going really red, I should probably fix that. Oh god, there's so many other red sections there. Like, this is a red bit inside of something that I think I'm already doing like the strength increase thing on. So it's like, okay, half of the strength increase needs strength increasing. Okay, sure, fine. Alright. Why would VShojo be a tire anyways? It's not like the VShojo HQ is a giant rolling tire and every VTuber member and employees. This does seem quite unlikely. And also, I don't think anyone but you potentially would consider it to be a tire. I think most people consider it to be VShojo. In the way that VShojo actually exists as a corporate entity. Probably. But anyway, that's 2 in, 3 in. This is even pretty promising, honestly. Everyone else should also be still coming down these pathways. So long as this doesn't like collapse, and it seems like it's fine right now. Everyone should be taking the same sort of routes. Half are in now. That's halfway. 7. Come on. 8. 9. Come on. 10. Just 2 more. 11. 12. Yes. Yes. We have gotten every convoy on every single one of the full 60 levels in the main game, which is what we just got that achievement for. Oh, not in progress. There we go. Only 3% of players have that, because we have gotten every single one on every single bloody level. Yes! Whew. Now, if I didn't own the DLC, this would be where our series ends. But I own the DLC! Damn it! So we still have 30 levels to do of this. Let's see if there's a cutscene. I assume there's going to be a cutscene here. Like, the final cutscene's the main thing. Come on. Let's pause the music for this so we can really probably experience it. A portal gun? You're giving me a portal gun? Oh, hell yeah. I'll take a portal gun. Yeah. Pew. Oh. I think my... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I think my portal gun is like out of batteries or something. Hey, did anyone see my cube? I think he found my cube. That's fine. Spectacular. You're the first to complete the entire testing course. Yay! State and local statutory regulations require that the Appalachian Science Vehicular Hurdling Initiative must now exist. Understood. Until the reassignment of further Aperture employees, your duties as sole chief custodian will include chief architect, vice architect, foreman, and unskilled laborer. Yay, I'm unskilled! Thank you. Vehicle driver, vehicle co-driver, psychological therapist of vehicle drivers in their surviving departments, vehicle driver disposal, and coffee transpiration associate. All of those are now my job. Cool. And now I've got a portal gun on my desk. Hell yeah! Woo! Alright, so finally we have done everything that we set out to do during this stream, which again, I was hopeful it would be under 4 hours. 5.5 hours later, yeah, it didn't exactly happen. Yeah, no, not in the slightest. But if you have a look here and we go onto this, let me just turn off myself so we can see that. But if you look at this, this is the icon for having completed the convoys, and we did it on every single one of all 60 levels. All 60. And now, next week, we'll be starting Portal Proficiency, which I can't currently skip through there, but it's 30, so there's 3 pages. But yes, 3 of them. I hope it starts off easy. If it starts off easy, we might better get like half of it done in the first stream. So it might only be 2 streams, but it's between 2 and 3 streams left. And then we're done with this game. For good. And I'm probably never playing another Bridge Constructor game, because Jesus Christ. Jesus. And I think after Bridge Constructor Portal, I might move on to Portal Pinball, because I recently bought that, and I was like, yeah, why not? Portal Pinball. I'm playing through Bridge Constructor Portal. Let's do Pinball. Why not? Why not Pinball? So I really want this version of the logo to put on, like, the thumbnails. Like, I can't find this exact version of the thing. Maybe I should take, like, a screenshot on this one. Like, maybe try to cut that out myself. Because I like how this one still got this part, and then it connects this onto it. And it's kind of like nice versus like the other version of the logo, which is kind of like glowy and kind of annoying in certain ways. But yeah, because I want to include Portal Proficiency actually on the logo for the next like 2 or 3 streams. Because currently I only have thumbnails for 2, so I kind of hope it's only 2, but if it's 3, I'm like, oh no. But anyway, I should probably read this message as well. There's apparently a sculpture of Cinder at TwitchCon. It will most likely break and shatter to millions of pieces if mishandled or knocked over. Understandable and makes sense. But alright, full screen, we are done. We're done with this incredibly long stream. I hope the next ones are not going to be even bloody longer or this long. Hopefully Portal Proficiency is a little bit easier. It's probably not going to be. But I hope it's just a little bit easier, because only 30 levels. The first 30 levels were not that hard during our actual main series of this. The first 30 levels we did in 2 streams. We did 20 in the first one, 10 in the second one. So it only took 2 streams. So I still hope. Just 2 streams. 1 stream would also be great, but like 2 streams. Just only 2? Just only 2 Portal Proficiency. Just please, only 2. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed this very, very long stream again, as so many of my recent ones seem to be. What day is it right now? Because of course we're like Saturday. So I'll be seeing you guys again on Wednesday for more Vermintide as we move on to the potentially 3rd last Vermintide stream. And then also potentially at some point there will be a Holocure video coming out on my channel. The problem is it was supposed to be recorded like yesterday, the day before, as I mentioned at like the end of Vermintide. But I've had a massive earache that started literally during Vermintide that has not gone away. It's the whole reason why I'm not even wearing my headset right now. I've done this whole thing on speakers. So yeah, it's like massive earache that's been causing me a lot of annoyance. It even stopped me from sleeping one night. That's kind of annoying. So yeah, I've not really gotten around to actually fully recording the Holocure video yet. But Holocure will be coming out at some point. I'm not going to specify a date anymore. It's just like, it'll be out eventually like everything else. But yeah, I'm working on that and it will be out. That's all I can say is I will release that. Just I'll also release all those other ones. I really hope so, but yes. Yeah, poor Day's ears. It's one ear in particular right now, but it's also not even just the ear. It's the ear and the eye and the neck. All in agonizing pain that Panadol and aspirin and like hot packs, none of it even helps. And I'm like, yay, that's so nice. Maybe like a 3rd night of sleep will finally fix it this time. Who knows? But for now, goodbye everybody, and a roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. fit for a king.